Wherever love goes, there is also misery. It's no mystery. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love flows, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. And when you're alone, do you say my name or you say her name? Yeah. My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love flows, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep, and you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love goes, there is also misery. It's no mystery. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love flows, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. And when you're alone, do you say my name? Or you say her name, yeah. My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love flows, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep, and you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love goes, there is also misery. It's no mystery. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love flows, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep, and you and I, we got history, yeah. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry. than does. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost. Search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. I need you again, so stick around. So stick around. world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're letting close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. You'll always be my broken love. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too take it slow. Reaching for the stars. I wonder where you are. I need you again, so stick around. So stick around.
Yo, what's happening, guys? What's happening? I've missed you all so very much. I can't lie, though. My heart's been so heavy. So heavy. I've missed y'all, but I just don't have a whole lot of words, you know? I do want to say thank you guys for being so kind. For reaching out and stuff, and all the emails, all the flowers, all the gifts. You guys are really amazing, and me and my girls appreciate. We really do. I've stayed off here because I just don't have very many words, you know. I don't have a whole lot to say. Just pretty bummed out, you know. My heart my heart hurts. I can't fucking lie. It hurts like a bitch, man. We had these birds for years. Y'all know Kiwi was really close with me. And matter of fact, I started this channel on the bird hacka. If anybody remembers that, this channel was started because I was a mod for Critical K, and people didn't want to go up on her because it was really big. But there was this, and she was part of the case or whatever that we were. It wasn't even a case. Anyways, though, y'all, it was hilarious. I gotta tell y'all this shit. So anyways, I did she's from the UK. This girl's from the UK, right? And I wanted to do a screen share with her, right? So I fucking share my screen with her, and she fucking wigs out, and she's like, all I know is she has a bed, and she's fucking hacking my phone, like going nuts. She's like, pounds and pounds of weed. I had taken a couple of screenshots. I had a picture of Kiwi, and I had a picture of some pounds of weed, and I had a picture of a screenshot, right? So I was trying to show her a picture of the screenshot, and she's like, she's a bird hacker. She's a bird. And all I could do was laugh. It was me and Kiwi was sitting there at the kitchen table cracking the fuck up, dude. We were higher than Cooter Brown and just cracking the fuck up, dude. The shit was so hilarious that she wigged the fuck out, did a live stream on me, said I was this big hacker. My name was actually called. I was actually called the Bird Hacker. That's what my name started out because. And I know it's crazy. Shit's wild, man. Life is wild. What's up, baby?
Bird hacker. Bird hacker.
You remember that? You remember when that happened?
I do remember that. I remember when that happened.
You hacked my phone. You hacked my phone. I'm like, I did not hack your phone. I did a fucking screen share. Finally, Paige and Happy figured it out, and they went and told, I think, fuck, I can't even remember. God damn it. That was so long ago. But anyways, I explained to them what a screen share was. And I was like, I didn't hack her fucking phone. I just shared my screen. I don't even think Voices wasn't around then. Was you? Oh yeah, because you were with Critical K. I didn't think he was around.
No, I remember hearing. I remember when you first told the story.
Oh yeah. So Paige, finally Paige was like, no, it was her bird that you heard. Her bird was on the. So it was Kiwi. It was Kiwi on the fucking camera, and she was the bird that she heard in the background was Kiwi. You know what I'm saying? It was my bird. You know what I mean? But she just kept calling hacker like I hacked her fucking phone. I'm like, no, bro, I did not hack you. I don't know, man. Shit fucking rocked my world, Jack. That's all I know, man.
I'm so
There's
sorry.
really much more to say about it, you know. It is what it is, and that's just sucks, man. Life throws some fucking curveballs. But so the deposition was today. Let's keep it moving. I'll go through these. Large Marge, member for 25 months, sending positive vibes. Thank you guys. Shorty, AMW, member 26 months, got my golden B. Congratulations, Biddy. Trisha Talks, member for 7 months, sending hugs. Back at you, baby. And I'm sorry, old fucking struck you. I heard a little bit about it. I tried to message you a couple times in your live stream or whatever, but I don't know if I caught all the story or what happened. But anyhow, Candy Rapper 420 member for 9 months. We got a YouTube baby. Miss Mad Dog, thank you for the 5 memberships. I appreciate that. Sailor, thank you for the $2 super sticker. Purple Dragon Shills, you've been missed. Patiently waiting for belly laughs, shit talking, and just to enjoy. Yeah, we'll get back there again, baby. That's just, my heart's hurting, man. This shit's fucking broke.
It's totally okay, and it's natural to feel like that. It's going to take a minute.
It changed the whole dynamics of our house because these 2 loud, crazy knucklehead birds were in the living room. So that's the biggest room of the house. You have to go through that room to get to any other room. And so they were, you know what I'm saying? That there they were. So it's like an eerie silence. And my bird that was up on the top, she's a free bird. She's never been in a cage. She keeps screaming for him. And
Oh, that's so hard. I'm so sorry.
yeah.
I think Rowena wants to come up.
I didn't drop the link. I thought I dropped it.
It's
Did I
not
not drop it? All right, I guess pin it. Sorry, I knew I dropped it. I just didn't. I thought I pinned it. I don't know, man. They've Kiwi has been hand fed since I got her, since she was little. You know what I mean? I've had her for a really long time, and my nephew thought he was giving him, a treat, and it was toxic, and it killed both of them. So they ate that night, and I found him dead the next morning. What's up, Roro?
What's up, honey? So, she showed up for depositions, and I guess everything went okay.
It went great, actually. And I
Good.
can't say a whole lot, but
Yep.
just know you can't sue somebody when something actually happened. I'm just gonna leave it at that. You guys can read between the lines. Purple
Yahtzee.
Dragon Shell, you've been missed. Yeah. So you can't sue somebody when it's true. Missed you, QB, and glad you're back. Thank you, Melanie. I appreciate you being here.
Well, I'm
My
glad she
Miss
showed up.
Mama J, yeah, she knew she had to be there. Mama J, our queen is back. Thank you, Biddy. I appreciate that. Thank you, Melanie, for the 20 memberships. Shelby, thank you for the 5 memberships. Regina, so glad to see you live. Thank you for being here. Let me see here. Gummy Bear, you are loved, and when your heart is heavy, we will always be here to lift you up when you need it the most. Yeah, man, I appreciate you guys because it's been rough. I can't fucking lie. I'm not gonna sit here and stunt like shit's been okay because it has not been okay. Not at all. Not at all.
Well, and that's okay to not be okay. You just
rocks. Yeah. You've been missed. I mean, it's heavy. It's a big part of our lives. It's a major fucking loss in our house. It's a major loss. It's they're definitely missed, and it's a major fucking loss, man. It hurts, bro. It hurts.
Yep. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt today. It's gonna hurt tomorrow. It's gonna hurt next week.
For a long
It
time.
will get better.
But
right?
you know what
It
though?
will get
Listen,
better.
imagine if it hurts like that over one of your animals. Imagine it being one of your kids missing or being hurt or something like that. And then watching that Idaho 4 shit fucking rocked my world too. I ain't gonna lie, that shit fucked me up. I couldn't even come on here and shit. I was gonna come on and stream it, couldn't. I didn't have nothing to say. I couldn't even talk about it because I didn't have no words. I didn't have shit to say.
You
I
know,
just didn't have anything to
you know,
say.
when I watched her, that and every family member did a remarkable job. That just every single one of them equally just did an amazing job to stand up there and have that strength and everything. And that night, I just had to check out, and I got in a lavender bath and gave myself a facial and just kind of went to bed because it was just so much, And
It just
but
started
I
pouring down rain. I said, Kiwi's crying with me.
be all right.
It's pouring down rain out of nowhere. Karina, thank you for the 5 memberships. Regina, thank you for the 5 memberships. It's pouring. Pookie's grandma missed you. Thank you. The streets were not the same without you. Yeah, I was gonna say, what was going on? You guys, I mean, every time I popped in about drunk, slobbering, fucking wet brain. So
Yeah, I had to.
I just shut it
I
back
can't.
off. I made a few comments and then shut the shit back off because that's the last fucking piece of shit I want to hear from.
Me too.
I am 57 and free. I am so glad to see you going live tonight. We have all had you in our thoughts and prayers. Thank you so very much. And I got your guys' emails. I tried to respond to them as they came in, or as I got them. Speak truth always. Thank you. Colleen Marie, thank you for the 5 memberships. Jenny Lee, thank you for the $50 super sticker. Is Lies, thank you for the 21 months. Hive Strong, thank you for being here. Misty Blue, thank you for being a new member. Don motherfucking freaking K. The freaking K. Member for 34 months. Thank you for being here. Dang, that's a long time, Biddy. Nevermore, 9 months. We totally had a baby Bumble. I've been on some postpartum over here with the baby Bumble. Great Dane Lover, member for 6 months. You were missed. You guys, I missed y'all too. I can't lie. I really did. I missed all y'all. K Miller, thank you for the 20 memberships. Karina Lynn, thank you for the $10 super sticker. Hope this live will bring you the same sense of love, loyalty, and laughter you give the Hive. Queen, you are appreciated every day. And you know what, you guys, like I said, Miss Patty sent me a bouquet of flowers. They were beautiful. Babodi sent a bouquet of white roses. They were beautiful. You guys, I mean, it was just amazing. Somebody else sent me a case of Mountain Dew, a candle, and a bouquet of roses. I got a couple people had sent a Cash App and a PayPal and sent messages with it. I got a bunch of emails of people reaching out, the community tab, you know what I mean? A lot, so much love. I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful. I just didn't have a lot of words, I was so grateful that everybody reached out. I just didn't have the words to say anything back, other than thank you,
Yeah.
Bluetooth says you are loved and very much. And you know what? Like I said, I it definitely shows. You guys make sure you show love to me all the time, and I hope that someday I can give you guys that love back. But right now I'm hurting. My heart's hurting.
It's okay. Yep. We just we're just gonna do daily goals. Just get through the day. Patty, what did you do? Patty, what the fuck did you do? Did you hear about my escapades on TikTok today? Lord,
Yes,
Patty, what'd
Patty.
you do? What'd you do?
Patty made new friends.
You made new friends?
She made a new friend. Yes. His initials are DD.
Oh my goodness. I'm so excited. Pate. Well,
DE.
DD. Apparently, Petty done gone over to TikTok. Hey, as long as you don't end up one of them Instagrannies, if you do, I'm going to be upset. Don't be end up on no Instagranny site. You ain't know nothing to be no granny anyway.
Patty made friends with Dylan Diesel.
I'm excited.
Wow, what the hell? How'd that happen? How'd that happen?
Buy him a hat?
Come tell us, Patty.
K Miller, thank you for the $100 super sticker. I appreciate you showing love. Thank you. Yes, I'm that big. I'll remember for 4 months. Added you to my prayers last night. Thank you so very much. And that's another thing too. So much love and so many prayers and stuff, and it just means the world to me, y'all, for real. Peace and to Queen Bee in the Hive. Thank you, Sheba. I appreciate you. Miss Aries, thank you for the $100 super sticker. She said you were missed, love. Thank you, God. Thank you. I appreciate it. And right now, I mean, like I said, I'll get better. I think, like I told the girls, it gets better with time. But man, to see them hurt like that too and not be able to take anything away or do anything about it, it's fucking heavy, man. It's heavy. And to make matters worse, my nephew's only 5, so he doesn't realize, he thought he was giving them a treat and it was something that was toxic to them. So I don't know. It's very heavy. It's very heavy. The Krama Reels gifted 5 memberships. Thank you, Misty Blue. Thank you for dropping 5 on us as well. Wispy 73 member for 25 months. Hey Queen, hey chat. I am 57 and free. I hope you're feeling better. 57 and free. Thank you for dropping 5 memberships. A little bit of 444. Gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much. What is this? Sneaky Suspicions member for 13 months. We'll help you get through this. Absolutely, baby. Absolutely. Miss Southpaw 65. We have missed you too. Marine, member for 9 months. We're here for you, Queen. You all have been in my thoughts and prayers. Thank you. I think I'll name the Bumble baby Mike. Wow, that's a beautiful name. Spilled tea, department member for 9 months. You'll get through this, right? Ain't no way but through it. You know what I mean? I just got a heavy heart. You know, it is what it is. It's life, and it sucks, and shit happens, and it just hurts. You know what I'm saying? That's all there is to it, man. It's just one of them shitty fucking things.
Tim and Petty would both like the link.
What happened, baby?
Tim and Petty would both like the link, please.
Oh, I thought I already put it on there again.
Nevermore. I'm so sorry. I just read that in chat. Nevermore lost her little brother this week, so I'm very sorry.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Then I heard Ozzy Osbourne passed away. Who was it? I'm so sorry about your brother. I'm really sorry. That's hard. That hurts. That's
It was
man. I'm
rough.
so sorry. I'm so sorry to Steven too. I know he lost his stepdad. And I know he made a couple videos too. I think he sent me one of them, but I don't know. I never did get a chance to really watch the whole thing. What's up, Tim? What's going on, Petty?
Wait a minute. You weren't banned for a week? Like the room?
Oh yeah, I was supposed to be in jail. Fuck. Fuck.
I heard you were in jail without us.
I forgot I was in jail. Yeah, somebody. Yeah, I forgot about that. God damn it! I was supposed to be on my tablet from.
Oh shit!
On your tablet from. It's really quiet.
Yeah, Wet Brain. He said I was in jail. He's like, yeah, she's in jail. I was like, what?
Oh, he's ignorant as fuck.
That man was drunker than I. That man was. Did you hear what that man said? His penis.
I don't care.
We don't want to talk about him. Who gives a fuck about him?
Oh my god, that man. Oof. Anywho,
Mason.
I'm sorry about your loss about your parrot. Twiggy with Kiwi
Yeah,
and
my fucking man.
Yeah.
That was my fucking home dog, man. She smoked with me. She drank, you know what I'm saying? Drank my sodas with me. She ate our little fucking weed stems, man. She was a fucking rider, dude. I'll never have a bird like that, man. I'll tell you that.
I'm really sorry, Queen.
Dude, she was a fucking rider, dude. She was not fucking around. She was a homie. She's one of the, you know.
I just wanted to let you know as well, before I get into TikTok stuff, that Shorty came into Clues earlier and she said that she'd put a message on your last community post for you. She's had a surgery and everything.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. I was driving. I tried to pop in and say hey a couple times. And then I'd seen this thing that Clue was trying to show me. I was trying to look at it. I was having a hell of a time driving, but that cam slip was fucking terrible.
Oh God.
Now, I'm reading chat, and there's somebody in here. Something about did Shorty get bit by a spider?
No, she never.
And got
Shorty went in and had some surgery.
Somebody in there a long time ago. Then she said she went in for her shoulder, that it was the hip, something. I don't know. We'll wait on her to talk about it. It's not a big thing.
There's somebody in here called Mason. He's a troll, but Shorty came in.
I just wanted to.
She did get. I will say that she did get bit by a spider. Yes, she did a while back. Yes, she did.
Okay.
That is true. She did.
She said she died though.
It was it was just in her arm or something. But then she was having trouble with her shoulder as well, and then she was having surgery on something else. I think it was her hip, maybe. I think it was her hip or leg.
Yeah, she said she put a comment on. She put a comment on your post.
Yeah, I'll go check it out after bed.
Just letting you know that you were all right and everything.
Okay, I just saw that in chat from that person. So the next piece of misinformation you put out here, I'm going to block you. So I'm just letting you know, don't be writing stupid shit in chat, especially of that magnitude. So just saying that.
Who had the cam slip?
BJ.
BJ. She showed her baby teeth, and it was.
What the hell?
Oh my God!
I was like, what did I miss? Oh, I'm sure I missed a shit ton, but
she showed her baby teeth, and apparently, I think Granny did process her. Try to go to Granny's house recently.
Somebody's trying to serve Granny now, right now.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking God! Didn't TikTok Tony just serve her, or is it from somebody else? Is it from him or somebody else?
No, it's somebody else.
I don't know.
Oh fuck! What if that
She don't know
it's a letter. Yeah, it seems to be a letter.
Is that the flat rate fee? Is that what it gets you?
I think she'd be out of her mind if BJ brings a lawsuit because she's
Well, she
that'd
did
be-
that Rico with her. Can she even do that or no? Is that even?
No, because she got dismissed with prejudice. She can't
Yeah.
sue her again in Pennsylvania.
Well,
Yeah.
what I'm saying is, can she? Yeah. Well, I mean, now that it's over, can she send her a C&D and tell her to stop talking about her?
You could send anyone a C&D. It doesn't
Right.
matter. That's not. But if you start filing
No, I
paperwork,
meant because they're in the middle of litigation. Can she send her a C&D? They're in the
No.
middle of litigation, you know.
yeah,
So
I mean, you can, but it's not something you should do.
oh, it's
Especially,
probably from somebody else. Then
I mean, who else is she talking about?
I don't know. That's
We'll just have to wait and see.
yeah. Did anybody else get one? I haven't got one. Did anybody else get one?
No.
Well, it's
Who
probably
get one? Did I get one? Anybody else? Okay. Well,
No.
then, I don't fucking know.
I heard Betty had a very interesting day. She had a deposition today, I heard.
Oh, she did. She did. She made herself in there. She was a little distraught, but she made her way, got herself in there, and yeah, she
Took care of it. Well, good.
Well,
I
that's
just want to
good.
know if she wore
she
her
gave my
silver.
lawyer everything he needed. So, with that being
Okay.
said, that's
Well,
you
that's
can't
good.
defame somebody when it's true. When the statement is true, it's not defamation. You know what I'm saying? Which the statement wasn't said anyways, but just saying. I mean,
Yeah.
if it were to be said that way, it not
Yeah.
defamation.
The biggest-
So
The biggest question I've had though is, did she wear her silver corpse?
I don't know. I
candle?
didn't see her. Didn't
I
go.
know, but I need to know that. That's
I have
important.
no clue.
Well, I mean,
I'm
she
stressed.
wanted this. She said she wanted this lawsuit. So, I mean, I'm sure it's not a big deal to travel from state to state constantly.
Well,
to
she
do
tried to
that.
lie and tell the judge it was going to cost her $2,500. So she tried to lie, in my opinion, trying to do a last minute OP on me so that she didn't have to go. She wanted to do the deposition by Zoom and was told no.
Yeah,
Not going to be.
Zoom is a privilege, not something.
Yeah,
in
no,
depositions.
no.
Yeah,
She the judge told her, well, you should have booked your flight. I mean, it should have already been booked. It's not.
and there's no way a flight from Florida to Illinois costs $2,500.
No, it does not. Round trip and hotel, even it doesn't. So,
Yeah.
anyways, it doesn't really matter. The judge doesn't give a fuck if it costs $80,000. It doesn't matter. You were told to be there. You should have been there. So,
The other
I'm
night,
glad she showed up. It's a good day.
yep, I am too.
BJ's ads gave her away. She has an ad for Ask a Lawyer.
No, bitch, you're kidding me. Stop.
Nope, right here. See it? Ask a Lawyer. It was the ad that came up. It's a $49 flat fee if you want to speak to somebody. Look
Oh,
at
it's
this
a
shit.
flat fee? Okay.
Yeah. Her ad
Do you
gave
know
her
who?
away.
Do you know what case he just covered? Dog
I
the bounty
don't.
hunter's stepson shooting his grandson, or shooting his step grandson, or whatever the hell.
Interesting.
Yeah, he's on here. He's got a YouTube channel.
Well, that came up in her ads the other day.
Isn't he the DUI guy?
Yeah, he's got a channel.
Yeah, is he called DUI
Got a
guy?
channel on here.
Something like
Oh
that.
no, Petty, he's not the DUI guy. That guy who just
No.
showed us something. That's not. That's Rivers, Bruce Rivers.
Oh, my apologies.
He's an actual attorney that
Yeah.
represents people. He's
Bruce
actually
Rivers is legit.
Yeah,
he's
so
an
is the
actual
DUI guy.
Yeah, like he's a
No.
real attorney. Yeah, he really is.
comparing Bruce Rivers to the DUI guy is like me comparing like a dog catcher to literally a SWAT team member. Like, no, it's not the same. The guy does legitimate murder trials and stuff like that. The DUI tries to give you advice about drinking and driving. They're not the same. They're both attorneys.
$49. Was it $49.99 or just a flat $49? I need to know all the things.
Okay, it says, I'll read it to you.
Okay.
It says, visit our sponsor. It's a simple platform where users can ask legal questions and get an answer. Depending on what they want to chat with an attorney, $49, or a lawyer AI bot. Try it out today. So it's $49 flat.
It's a flat fee then, right?
So $49 for her to call in and talk to the attorney?
Yep, or
But-
it's free to talk to an AI attorney bot.
God
Miss-
almighty, help me.
Miss Southpaw, thank you for dropping 10 memberships on us. And Aussie Trisha, thank you for 5 memberships as well. Brianna says, I never heard you matter at her than the day she ate your blunt before you got a chance to light it. We love them so much, and we love you too, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, I was fucking pissed. She snatched my blunt and flew the fuck off. No, she got out of my house twice, and I got her back both times. So this was fucking devastating to me. I was fucking devastated. I can't lie. Like I said, I didn't even have the fucking words. Praying for you and yours. Thank you so much. Let's see here. Fit and curvy. I had to put my fur baby Temperance to sleep a few weeks ago. I feel you, my fur feather baby mama. It's one day at a time. Sending you all love. And you know what? Our animals are, they're like our, they're like your kids. You know what I'm saying? Like
they're an extension of your family.
Yeah, I mean, we've had these birds for a long time. Like I have pictures of my kids as babies. Like one of my daughters has the little bird, our bird's perched up on her toe. She's like sitting on the couch with her legs crossed, you know what I mean, with her foot out or whatever, and the bird's like perched on her toe. She's like 2. So they've grown up with these, like they know these birds, you know what I mean? Like they grew up with these birds, like they've been, Kiwi helped me raise these motherfucking kids and shit, She was a crazy bird, but goddamn. She was a smart girl, that's for sure.
They are smart. Queen,
Yeah.
I just wanted to tell you, as a former bird owner myself and as a pet owner that treats my pets like a family member, my heart is so broken for you, and I just wish I could hug you. I'm sending you all the love and light and all the hugs. I can just feel your pain, and I am so sorry, girl. And you have so much support surrounding you. You really do.
Look, I'm so grateful because I'm very grateful because my heart is hurting.
I know.
I'm gonna sit here and act like it's not. I'm not gonna be like, no, I'm good. Everything's fine. Everything's good over here because it sure as fuck is not. Nope. Not even a little bit.
Okay.
Not even at all.
Yep. Just.
And I mean, it's
wish
not
I
like
could hug you, girl.
I mean, my nephew, he's young. He's only 5, so it's not like he,
right. I had an accident with our turtle. We had a Russian turtle, and we did our research, and you could feed them like flowers and stuff. So we used to pick the flowers outside. Well, my neighbor had a flower bush, and I picked flowers one day and gave it to him, and he got sick and died. And I found out they were, God, what are they called? They were poisonous to a lot of animals, including the turtle. And so I still have to live with that guilt, right? Because I didn't do my research enough.
He came in and had something that was toxic to them, you know what I mean? So
it
was just
it does happen.
Well, and the thing of it is too, he's been taught not to touch my birds. He's been taught not to fuck with the birds. He knows that that's off limits. You know what I mean? So it was really odd for him to sneak over there, and I don't know. It is what it is. I can't. You know what I'm saying? I've been dwelling on it for 5 fucking days. I had to move their cage out. My other bird's been going nuts. She's been screaming in there, hollering, fucking flying around the living room because she's a free bird. She's not a caged bird. You know what I'm saying? So she's like tripping. I just went in there a little bit ago, and she's got a bunch of her down feathers pulled out, and I'm like, we're not going to do this. We're not going to sit and start pulling feathers out. We're not going to do that. No, your ass will come sit in here with me. We're not going to fucking do that. We're not doing that. Nope.
Yep, they will. They do. Yep. Yeah.
So,
I used to work in an exotic bird store, and
I'm not gonna lie, she didn't eat for 2 days. I mean, she nibbled here and there because birds have to eat, but she didn't eat for like 2 days. She just
they literally feel it.
Yeah, because she had 2 parrots underneath of her. You know what I mean? Like they had a big, huge cage, and both the parrots were underneath of her. You know what I'm saying? So she was used to them hearing them all day, every day. You know what I'm saying? Like they were right under her. She had the top. She kept the top part, you know what I mean? Like her cage was next to it, but she never went in it. Like she was not a caged bird.
Right.
When I let them
Yeah.
out, they would share food with her. They would go sit with her. They would sing to her. She would sing to them. You know what I'm saying? Like she's
Right.
definitely grieving. Absolutely, she
Oh,
is.
oh, absolutely. Yeah. Yep.
Like I said, I mean, they sat in the living room together. They sang together. They, you know what I'm saying, from morning time to, yeah, they were a flock. It was, I mean, so she misses him. So she's like screaming for him in the living room, waiting on him to scream back at her. Because even when they flew around the house, if they were in the kitchen and she screamed, they would scream back to her. You know what I'm saying? So it's like eerily silent in here.
Yeah. Yeah. There's no words, and I am so sorry, and I'm praying for you. I'm sending you
Yeah, they
all the
got some.
love.
Thank you, baby. I appreciate it. Like I said, the prayers, the you know what I'm saying. You guys just checking on me and sending emails and stuff. It means a lot. It's really shitty. It's a really unfortunate thing, and
Yeah.
it's really sad.
Yep.
We went through the whole avocado seeds. You know what I'm saying? We're not supposed to be having those in here either. Those are toxic to birds. They're not even supposed to be in my
Yeah.
house. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yep.
there's things that aren't even supposed to be in here. I don't know. It is.
We just don't know why things happen. We
Yep,
don't know.
exactly. Man,
Yeah.
I
I just
do know. I
man,
do
she
know
got out
one
fucking
thing.
twice. She flew away twice. Like she flew out the door twice and came back to me both times.
Right.
My white one flew away and I got her back with the other white one. Remember, I told you guys
Yeah.
So yeah, but my parrots, I mean, you don't get, I mean, and they're expensive fucking parrots. We've had them for years and years and years.
Yeah. They live for a very long time. Yeah.
It got so bad, y'all. It was making, I was throwing up sick, had to move their cage outside. I could not keep it in there and keep looking at it. I just couldn't do it.
So
I
sorry.
can
My
tell you
heart is
one
so
thing.
broken.
Queen showed me their cage, and there were so many toys. I told her, I said, if there's such a thing as reincarnation, I hope I come back as one of your pets because the toys were
Spoiled.
incredible in that cage.
Well, they were spoiled. I mean, it's with
They
the
were
toy. I mean, you
very
made sure they had
spoiled
toys
babies.
and treats and food and water. I mean, they had like the other one's got 5 bowls of fucking food in there, little treats and millet, and you know what I'm saying. I don't know,
Yep.
man. It fucking sucks. It just sucks.
Yep.
It's shitty as fuck. And like I said, I lost my Tilly last year in May, and I lost my birds this year. So it's really
Yep.
fucking shitty, man. It's really fucking shitty.
Yep.
Well, no, and that's how we found the gas leak. We had like 6 little gas leaks, little tiny gas leaks last year.
Oh my
Mhm.
That's
God.
how we found them. She was acting real weird. They both was.
So like they alerted you.
Then we smelled something weird, and they were acting weird. And I'm like, what the fuck? So we opened up the windows, and had the fire department come over, and I checked them, and he's like, yeah, you got 6 small gas leaks downstairs.
Oh wow.
They
Queen,
were
you
real
didn't come to
small,
the
but
wait.
it still had been
Wait.
going for a while. It had been going well. When you change something or whatever, it can happen.
You
Yeah.
didn't come to the community and tell all your business, like did your windows combust or anything? I'm shocked. I'm sorry, I'm being a little bit of a smart ass. Everybody,
Have you got a TikTok, Roro?
I'll never tell.
You've had so much fun today.
Well,
I'll
I'm gonna
never
jump
tell.
down, Queen. I just wanted to give you all the love I could give you. It wasn't the same down in the comments. I had to come up and tell you. And I'm praying for you.
Yep,
My heart's just so broken, man. But I'm gonna jump down because I don't want to keep going over it. I want her to be able to talk about other stuff and everything.
Yep.
All right,
All right,
guys.
baby. I
Oh,
appreciate you for coming up.
Of
bye,
course,
Sarah.
of course.
Bye,
Bye.
Sarah. Thank you.
Bye. Yeah, bye.
That was very sweet of her.
Peter, are you on TikTok?
No,
He hates TikTok.
no.
You hear that? No.
Thank you, Rowena, for the $50 super sticker. It just said pop that link.
It says love you too, so there you go.
Well, I know. I mean, I
was
know that
I
I
was
love you,
gonna
but
say
I
I
didn't
was
realize you said pop that link. I think Voices told me.
yeah. She was
So,
told you right as I sent that. But see, I was gonna write you a whole poem and have you read it, but it just wasn't the day for it. So I'll hit you up next week.
I
You
don't know
know.
if I'd have been able to.
No, I have
My eyes are
no. Oh
pretty
no, you would have.
fucking.
No,
My,
I have found some.
my tatted eye, my tatted face is pretty puffy.
Yeah, but no, I have found some really good
Sitting
ones.
over this jail cell of mine. You know what I'm saying? I'm only allowed to text you guys on Fridays.
Oh no, my avatars are going to be great next week.
He said
I'm
I
just
was in
warning
jail.
y'all.
Correct.
I've been doing all the things, when I'm not on the streets, I'm, hunting for avatar things. So yeah,
Yeah.
so I have a whole
Sitting in a jail
poem.
cell.
Wow, it's very
Oh, are
interesting.
we in the jail cell?
Yeah, I
Oh,
was
put us
supposed to
in
be.
the
I seen it
jail
with me.
cell.
I guess that's what they said. I was in jail.
Oh, or you were
Can you put up
struck,
the jail cell right
or you,
now? I love being in jail. Never
or you
been
were,
there.
or you were struck by someone. That's what they're
Yeah.
like. Oh,
Was
she
another
wasn't
one. Are
on.
you on a strike? I said, no, bitch, I'm in my own timeout because nope, nope.
Mm.
I gotta take 3 days, 4 days off. I gotta take a couple days off. Nope, nope.
Makes sense. Makes sense. But yeah, just.
But we ain't sitting in no jail cell. We ain't struck. I'm down because I want to be. You know what I mean? I'm off because I want to be.
I heard that. Did you hear about the Trisha stuff where BJ struck her?
Yeah, but did she strike her during the live or did she strike
Yeah,
her like after the live?
During.
during
Okay, so she put her down for 10 days then. That's what or 7 days.
7.
I'm sorry, 7 days.
7 days.
But it only
Yep.
takes. Did she counter it?
She
Yeah,
said she was going to, yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
she started it. But BJ doing that, she's got a lot of people angry.
Well, didn't she go live 3 o'clock? She's like, "This is the first time I'll do this." What was the first time she did this? Like, was she trying to do like Voices does with like the?
Yeah,
She probably saw the views. She's like, "Voices got all those views. Maybe
Right.
I
not only
should
that,
be in
but
the
Granny's been
algorithm."
doing it as well, hasn't she? Granny's been on the mobile a lot.
Oh shit! They see the
Could
Voices.
be. Yeah, that's probably because they see your views. Michelle D says, just because I wanted to do something for you and you deserve it. Hold on. You are a very special person to all of us. Love you, Queen. Casual art, because of you. I spent 2 hours talking to birds at the ASPCA and now I'm cage shopping. Do you have a bird or are you buying one?
Oh, casual.
That's really cool. Make sure
Oh,
you pick out the birds you really want. Okay. Make sure you get one that you really, really want. One that if you want to be active with it, get one that you can be active with. If you want one that just chills in the cage or hangs out, get one like that,
my mom used to have a bird named Clyde, and she had a dog named Bonnie. And Clyde the bird would ride on Bonnie's back. It was hilarious. Bonnie and Clyde.
That's so cute.
Salty Mama, thank you for sending hugs, being here for 8 months. Dirty Diana, so sorry for your loss. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. Jenny's Chaos and Crime. Love being part of the hive. I just don't want to not read somebody's and be rude. Purple Lady member for 25 months, sending hugs. Thank you. I appreciate that. Miss Petty, did you hear about the Espades? No, tell me about the TikTok stuff here in just a second. I'm going to finish reading a few of these, but
Yeah.
that way we can move on to something else so I can get my attention off this, Cheryl from Texas, hugs from one parent, mother to another. My African Graysons, you beat kisses. Oh, give them big kisses for me, please. Tia Dash Decipher, it's good to hear your voice. I can appreciate your pain, sending healing vibes. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, Stitching, for the 10 memberships. Punk Drunk Marty, $5 super stickers. You is loved. Thank you, Biddy. Crimby Lemon for 18 months, sending hugs. Sia Gaston. Is that Gaston? Gaston? Cat. Cat Ashcraft. Sorry, Queen. Big hugs. My eyes are like they've got waters in them. Sorry, guys. WNC Granny, can we be? I didn't think BHB got to depose you. I thought she was the only one who had to do the deposition. My thoughts and prayers are with you. She had to do a deposition for for us. At some point in time, I should have been done did one. I mean, I countersued her, so I countersued her for saying I sold drugs to kids, which she admitted today in her deposition that she did say that on several accounts, and there's proof of it as well. So case closed. I mean, there really is a fucking fight. I mean, the transcript speaks for itself. Leave it at that. Autism Mom Bear, thank you for the 5 memberships. Pick me 200 member for 10 months, sending big hugs and prayers your way. And I don't think she can depose me anyways. I think she's gonna have to hire an attorney to do it. Shannon, just sending you so much love. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Rubber Ramada member for 9 months. I will ask though, but I don't think she can. Snazzy Trinkets member for 9 months. Hugs to you and the girls. You have been missed. Thank you, Miss Snazzy Trinkets. Mama Duke, let's see here. I know you don't get PTO, so here's a drop in the bucket to help. Let's help QB if you can. We love you. That's really sweet, Mama Duck. Oh, also, she made Duke the Bumblebee costume. I put it on Duke. It was a little big, it was a little plus size. So then I scooted over to Voodoo. It fits her perfect. I was gonna send you pictures, but then all hell broke loose, so I haven't had a chance. I'm sorry, and I didn't mean to be rude.
Oh, Katie K, thank you.
A little bit of 444. I miss hearing them in the background. Baby, I miss hearing them all the time. I woke up that morning and I knew I ran straight to their cage. I knew something was wrong because I didn't hear them. As soon as I woke up, they are awake before me. They would wake me up, and I woke up that morning and knew something was wrong. I went straight to their cage and found them, and I fucking lost my shit. I'm going to miss them squawking in the background. Yeah, me too, baby. Me too. Miss Aries, member for 6 months. Take the time you need. Listen, when I would yell at my daughters, when I would get pissed off, Kiwi would start yelling too. My middle one would get so pissed off, and she'd say, "Stop it, Kiwi! Stop it! Stop yelling at me with Mom."
It's like there's 2 mamas yelling at her.
She would cuss her clean out. She wasn't playing. She cracked me the fuck up. Slim Jim, take your time, do what's best for you and your family. Yeah, we had to, man. I'll tell you what, it's been rough. I don't know. I got to keep an eye on Dory though. I really do. You know, Dory that just keeps swimming. Dory, that's our Dory. Just keep swimming. Just keep flying. Just keep flying. Just keep flying, and then she'll smack the wall. She'll land on something crazy. I'm like, why? What are you doing, Dory? Why? But she's been messing, flying around. I think she misses them. I really do.
Yeah.
I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, they lived underneath of her for so long that I think she's looking.
Ceiling fans? Do you have ceiling fans?
Yeah, well, but she don't fuck around with that, and we don't keep saying we don't keep it on like that. Miss Katie K, thank you for the memberships. I appreciate it. If you guys get one, please make sure you guys tell these guys thank you. Everybody that's been donating them, and please thank you guys. Aunt Kathy, Storytime member for 12 months. Congratulations on your golden crown too, Biddy.
I can't.
I love you. What, baby?
I can't believe Betty was like, I'm not sure I'm ready. I'm ready. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm ready. It's like, one's like, you've had 2 years to get ready. You're still not ready, lady? What the fuck's wrong with you? When she said that on the live stream, that was crazy. You know what I mean?
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. I prayed to the diarrhea gods today. I sure did. I'm not gonna lie about it. Little stomach upset for certain people. I'm not saying who.
Somebody in chat said that Granny posted what she got served on her community wall, but I don't see it.
I see it. I seen it.
It's members only.
Yeah, it seems to be like a letter. So
it's like a card that they put over your door when you go to an hotel.
No, but if you look at the check mark, it said letter.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Yeah. I don't know what they're thinking. Like, to me, like, I think BJ's a fucking moron. If that comes from BJ, holy fuck, she's an idiot. The level of stupidity of that one. I'm like, ma'am, you do realize that you defamed the fuck out of Granny with that Rico. You accused her of committing a crime. You were absolutely fucked. But whatever. Keep it up. I don't even know why she even like dislikes like those two. It's so weird that she's like so focused on Granny. It's so crazy actually. But maybe it's because she's jealous of her teeth. Like because BJ's teeth hasn't grown in yet. She still has the baby teeth. I've never seen a person with a big head with baby teeth. It's like usually in horror movies. Like horror movies, like Hills Have Eyes or some shit like that. And I heard
Yeah.
Delon Diesel went on TikTok apparently.
Yeah, he did.
He's just preaching the Lord's word.
He's liking the attention he's getting.
Yeah, it's funny. Like I'm sure BJ's sitting there just like fucking cursing him out, fucking piece of shit. They're my haters in your chat. Why are you not banning them immediately? I think he banned Clip.
The thing is, he were blocking nearly everybody. And at first, I was like, I'm just going to go in there and just be a dick. But I never. And I went and stroked his ego instead. So his head started swelling and growing. And he told me twice to behave. He says, oh, I'm going to have to block you. And I'm like, no, I'll be a good girl. I'll be a good girl. And then he just kept saying all this God stuff and wanting people to talk about God and the war. And it just kind of got a bit out of hand. And
well, I'm just glad he's wearing a shirt this time.
Patty, I have to correct you. His head wasn't swelling. Those were his large ventricles. Okay? Alright? Those were the large ventricles.
I was dying, Rowena.
Bitch, I fell out. Look, I heard that in Clues yesterday or whatever, and I about fell out.
I was
Did you hear what a good username would be? Large ventricles and a baby carrot.
I was going as far as I could possibly push it without stepping over the line and getting blocked off of TikTok. And he blocked everybody else. Clue went in there and asked him a simple question, blocked her. Crime Chronicles blocked her straight away. And I was just pushing and pushing.
He's gonna be losing subs. He needs 1,000 subs. What, to get a hat or something? Keep blocking folks. They're going unsub there, brother.
You know what he should do? He should do like a goal. Like if he gets 1,000 subs, he'll do a house tour.
Well, we kept asking him to go on his panel thing on TikTok, but he wouldn't let anybody up. He's like, no, I have to vet you all. And then he kept saying that we're going to get him in trouble with his old lady. And then he was talking about wine, and everybody in chat were just trolling him.
Did somebody review this? Please tell me somebody reviewed this.
Yeah,
I think Crime Reels has got it. Crime Chronicles has got it.
Okay, good. Okay, oops. All right, well, I've got to hop down. Ruby Sue's, the storm's coming, so she's like, hey, take me for a walk before the rain starts. So she
Rowena
just said, woof. Yeah.
Do you know what the best thing was?
What? What'd you do?
I was so close to getting modded off of him.
Girl. Oh my God, that would have been miraculous.
That conversation with BJ.
Look, reality would have lost her mind, girl. Are you kidding me? Eddie's modded up on Greg. What are you talking about? That's my rich.
It was hilarious. We were having so much fun. But yeah, you've got to get yourself over there.
I've had BJ. Where'd I free one? Anyway, let me go take her for a walk. We're gonna beat the rain, girl.
Are you muted, Ro?
Are you underwater?
Are you underwater, or are you talking to someone in the background? Are you muted?
Did she mean to drop down and didn't?
I don't know. I think Ro dropped her phone in some sort of water or something. I don't know. But anyway. Yeah, it's a very interesting day. A very interesting day indeed. So I remember I was on Kathy P's panel yesterday, and boy, people on TikTok makes you lose faith in humanity. That's for fucking sure.
People on TikTok are funny. I'm sorry, but it's live. You've got to just have fun with it.
Bro, I thought it was bad, the financial sector. I was watching like YouTube reviews, these TikTokers like, I'm not going to pay my student loan. And I got a tip for you to not get garnished in your wages. Just quit your job immediately when they're about to garnish you and get another job. Great financial advice from those people.
Yeah. Always,
mean,
isn't it?
fantastic. And then we watched one kid that apparently does food reviews and he uses it as an excuse to eat fast food.
I was watching that. Dude, what was the... I wanted to ask a question so bad, but I felt so bad about asking it that I just couldn't bring myself to ask it. And
What was
everybody...
that?
I can't say it out loud.
I don't think he has a mental issue. I think he's
I don't think he's got a mental issue.
I think he's, lazy. I think he's lazy, and I think he thinks too much of himself. So if you don't know, Kathy P was going through a couple of these weird people, and this one guy was like eating fast food constantly. He's like 21 years old. He's got a Discord with like 15-year-olds in there while he's 21, 22 years old. He's just fucking weirdo shit, man. Weirdo shit.
I've just put the question in the back. I've just put the question in the back because I don't want to ask
I'm glad
it
you
out
announced. I'm glad you announced to live stream. Okay.
Yeah, it's okay.
But, well, you know what I mean. I just think no, I think he's lazy. I don't think that's
Oh, okay. Well, that's fine then. But yeah, I was watching it and trying to watch the reviews and the flooring.
Oh, I'm glad you can remember. Apparently, I think Tragedy Pimps made a 50-minute video answering my questions about Ziggy Bones. That was interesting.
Oh my goodness, Tim.
About
Did you watch it?
I watched a little bit. Like I watched I think here and there, kind of skipped around because I was busy this week, so I didn't really get to watch it. Give me like a summary. Like I know she was like,
watch it. I didn't watch it. It didn't have my name on it.
I know she was just like giving me like a rundown of Ziggy Bones, but it was just like I'm sitting there, I'm like, yeah, we know Ziggy Bones is a piece of shit, but it's the same thing with BJ. Like you guys obsess about that lady all the time. And then you comment over here and says, oh my God, I can't believe they're making a BJ live. At least like the things that we are commenting on are actual current events. Shit that you were showing me was like from 2 years ago. I'm like, okay, I get it. Ziggy Bones is a piece of shit. That's why we call her Ziggy Bones. I knew about Ziggy Bones finding chicken bones and thinking they were human bones. We all know.
I didn't know. I don't know who Ziggy Bones is.
Ziggy Bones. Voices, do you want to give her a rundown? I think I think you might be able to do a better rundown than me, to be honest with you. But basically, this lady's like a Summer Wells tragedy pimp.
Just another tragedy pimp that came out of the Summer Wells.
Yeah, she possibly married a suspect to the case. I think, what is it, Fred Hill?
Something wow.
Like
yeah.
That's a new one.
Yeah, she's like, the usual things, e-begging, lying, scamming, fucking, the usual suspects of the person. And autopsy, I didn't know that one, but yeah, she's a real trash bag human being. But when I made my statement about who gives a fuck about Ziggy Bones is like, that's a factual statement. No one really cares. Sorry, I mean, doesn't change she's not a piece of shit, and you can go do your exposed things, but like, how many people are watching Ziggy Bones? 1,200?
Yeah.
I think her channel's also, what did it get hacked recently? I don't know if that's true or just a lie.
Yeah, I wouldn't know.
But she's a trash bag human being. I'm not going to debate that. But the fact is, like, no one talks about Ziggy Bones. Like, what case is being impacted by Ziggy Bones besides Summer Wells?
I wouldn't know.
Yeah, none. So I don't know.
But back to that guy's floor. How did he not walk on it and get stuck to it?
You mean the dirty floor from that kid that was fucking, I don't know. I think that house had rats in it and cockroaches. It was nasty.
Yeah.
I think he stepped away. Oh my God, he's a jerk. Who's a jerk, by the way? She faked CPS social workers who said all kinds of shit about Wells' voice. Yeah, she's a trash bag human being. But the facts are, when I made that statement, I said, no one talks about Ziggy Bones. She's a
Yeah.
piece of shit. I mean, I'm not going to say like, oh, don't review her. I'm just saying the lady's channel is dying. She's barely holding on with that whole Summer Wells because number one, that's the only case that she got her notoriety, and she's a piece of shit. I
Yeah.
mean, that's pretty much it.
Fair enough.
I mean, that's pretty much it.
Would you eat food in that house?
No, not the other person's house. No. And the facts are, is like it's just interesting to me, like the contradictory statements. Like people sit there and say, "Oh my God, people review BJ all the time," and it's like, you guys review Ziggy Bones all the time. But what's the difference? But it is.
Let's face it, everybody reviews everybody.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's interesting. I went through the list of terms of service, and live streaming a live streamer is not against terms of service per se.
Yeah, but it's stream sniping. It's the YouTube.
No, it's not. It's called live react.
Yeah, but you got to realize, like, YouTube doesn't work well. Let's just say that much, and people abuse the system all the time.
Yeah, but there is the thing in terms of service for live reacting, and
I get it. But you have to realize YouTube can wipe their ass with their own terms of service. They don't follow the terms of service. They don't care. Just like Twitch wipes their ass with their terms of service. Hassan Piker literally endorses terrorists. And they're like, well, I guess we're going to give him more money. You know what I mean? Like literally interviews a guy that kidnapped people. And was like, man, you're like Luffy D from anime. You know what I mean? Like, and they're like, oh, well, we're going to make him a sponsor. It's like basically they decide on what they want to enforce and what not to enforce.
Can we hear Petty out? Can we hear, rather than going on a dissertation, can we hear Petty out about what she found out about what live reacts are? Because what it may be is it may be a case that just because you can copyright strike, it may be a case of if you do that, you can be risking your channel if it ends up being a false copyright strike. Because if somebody falls under the guise of live reacts, then that would be an abuse of the copyright strike system. Just an FYI.
So going over live streams, you can do it, but you've got to stop and do the commentary like you would any other stream. But in terms of service, if say like BJ struck Trisha and Trisha's countered it, or Trisha's appealing it, what Trisha can say is it was a live react and it was done. Trisha didn't technically do anything wrong. She just reacted to it. And she used fair use and shared links and everything. So there is a way of getting around it. So when this counter goes through or is declined or whatever, it gets done, then it's up to BJ to prove copyright. But because it's a copyright strike and not a community guideline strike, they've got to go down instantly if you strike someone when they're live. So if anybody strikes anybody when they're live for copyright, it'll go down straight away and they'll be down for 7 days until that process has gone through. But you can get around the copyright strike for stream sniping as live reacting, if that makes sense. Not that I'm giving advice and I don't condone striking.
I think the issue is that you might be having a misinterpretation of live react.
No. Some you've got to ask for copyright permission, and some you've got to be put. Yeah, some you've got to be put on a list to allow you to do it. But if you're live reacting, you're live reacting.
I think the reason why I bring it up is because I typed it up. I mean, like, I'm like, okay, well, what is the definition of what YouTube considers live reaction? Can you give me a definition yourself? Because, like, I'm looking it up and it says, there's like.
Well, no, I'm not a YouTuber. I just know what I've read. And it just says that you can live react to somebody's live stream as long as you're giving fair use and.
Where
because
was
it's
that?
Not a registered copyright company. That's how you get around it, because it's not a copyright strike because it's original content. It's a copyright strike because it's their content, but there's no copyright law in place.
Right.
I think it's a little bit different. I think that if they are live streaming at the time, I think that's where YouTube has a
No,
problem.
you're incorrect, Tim. I've already been through 2 classes on live reacts.
Can you tell me the classes? Like what section in the TOS?
Type in TOS live reacts.
Okay, let me see. Let's see. YouTube live reacts. I'm gonna see where that's at. Let me see.
Where your problem will lie is the fact that, say, a company like, what was that one that struck Jay, a news channel, they were copyrighted under their own material as a third-party company. Okay, so they've got copyright law to cover them. But when you're doing a stream on YouTube, it's nobody owns the copyright for it. There's no copyright for it unless you go to court and get it copyrighted. So therefore, you can live react to a live streamer if you can back it up with fair use and everything, and you're doing the commentary and whatever.
Well, I don't know. I think it's a copyright violation because I'm typing it up. I'm like looking, and I'm not sure of the section you're saying, but like I typed up in Google.
You see, Brittany's not going to be willing to go into DCMA court.
I know that.
If Trisha then moves forward and takes it into DCMA court, that's going to put that, and Brittany doesn't do anything about it, then that gives Trisha the leg to stand on to come back at YouTube and say this was a false copyright strike.
Let me read what I wrote, and I'm just like, I'm trying to find out this answer, but it says here, can a live streamer live streams another live streamer while they are live on YouTube copyright? And the AI says, no, simply live streaming another streamer's live content on YouTube without permission is likely a copyright violation. Copyright laws protect the rights of the content creator and live streams like any other forms of media. So I think what's happening is that it dings it as a copyright, and for some reason, I don't know why, it doesn't just like give you a warning or a violation, it just takes you down.
It's got to take you down just in case there's that legal claim to copyright.
Yeah.
But because YouTubers don't tend to go to court unless they're a big company, and they don't have that piece of paper that's saying that this company is, or its products are copywritten. When this strike goes through and it's done with and over, it'll go back and fall back on BJ, and the strike will go against BJ because it's a false strike because she hasn't followed it up.
I know that, and I think the chances of her actually paying $100,000, maybe more, since it's going to be in the UK, like dealing with someone in the UK, is 0. But the system is still going to ding you if you live stream another live streamer and then they copyright strike you while you're live for 7 days.
Yeah, because they have to by law, because it could be copywritten.
Yeah. So that's what I meant by, you might be correct that it's fair use because you're reacting it and it's fair use and all, but YouTube doesn't care. And either there's a system glitch or it's just how they handle things, and you will be down for 7 days.
Yeah, so if someone was to go back, if somebody was to strike somebody while they're live, they will go down no matter what. If it's a copyright strike, not a community guideline strike, it will go down automatically, and they'll be down until they go through the appeal and everything.
And most likely that person's not going to keep with the appeal because they're not going to pay $100,000. And that video will go back, but you still get down for 7 days. That's the point when you do it, when you strike someone when they're live. That was what you wanted to do.
Yeah, but it's also abuse of the system if they're not going to back it up with copyright.
It is abuse of the copyright strike system.
I'm sure it is.
That's all I'm trying to say. I'm not giving advice. I'm just saying. I've been looking into it. I'm not a streamer, so I don't know, but I've been looking into it.
Also, I mean, that's just how it is on YouTube. If you live stream another live streamer while on YouTube, you will be, and they ding you while you're live streaming, you will be down for 7 days. That's why, like, it's a risky thing. And sometimes if you want to do something like that, stream them on another platform. Do it on Rumble or Kick, and you'll be fine, because that won't matter.
Yeah.
I think it's just, it could be maybe like they're looking at another ways a person can look at it. I don't know, but that's just how it is.
It is. There is other ways to look at it. There is. I agree with you on that. But it will always go down on a copyright strike.
Yeah.
It has to. Because if it is protected, then it is copyright. But if it's not protected and they're not willing to take it to court for original content, then it'll go as a false strike. So the more false strikes you get.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, like, you might be right, you might be wrong. I don't know how the system works, though. I don't even think.
I'm just telling you what I was reading on Google today, on the YouTube Google Terms of Service today.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it could be bad for her. It could be good for her. I don't know. I mean, honestly, when it comes to YouTube situation, when it comes to that, because the system is kind of weird. Like, people get banned for ridiculous reasons, and it happens in different platforms, and it just depends on the YouTube computer fucks with you. Petty worked hard for a mod position on You Almost Had It. To me, the best party was when he told us he wasn't on there to be our thirst trap. Interesting.
What the fuck is he on there for then?
For a new hat.
I was saying to him, please, Craig, I'm such a bad sinner. I need saving. Do you think I can they repent? Can I be saved?
No.
And he's like, anyone can be saved. And I can't even repeat. Well, I can repeat it, but B-Team's up here. So I can't even repeat the stuff I was saying, but I was taking it as far to that line just to see if he'd block me. And he never.
Start singing Like a Prayer by Madonna.
I did. I put it in the comments. I wrote it out in the comments. Because he said something about falling down on your knees and saying a prayer. And I was like, yeah, Madonna song straight away.
Oh my God. I fall on my knees, say a little prayer.
How many people on YouTube and TikTok do you know that sound British, have blue hair, and are both called Petty AF? And you've already shouted at them once on a live stream. It was fun. It was funny.
Interesting. Interesting.
I can't say because Beaton's up here and I feel like I get told off.
Yes, you would be. BJ emailing X and tagging YouTube on X, trying to get Trisha in trouble. That shit doesn't work. Unless you have millions of people, no one gives a fuck about, like, a lot of those Twitter campaigns and stuff like that. If that was the case, fucking Shady would be getting us all banned. That motherfucker's on Twitter 24/7. This on YouTube. YouTube, help. Help, YouTube. Like, no one gives a fuck. That's the next 40-minute video. Just joking.
They were all in good fun. We were not being mean or anything. We were just letting him get on with it and just kept stroking his ego.
God. Jesus Christ.
I was bored.
Oh my God, is that what she was whining about? About they're trying to break up my relationship.
He doesn't have a relation. They're not married. They just live it together. They're not even married. Like, technically, they're living, if you're going by Christianity, they're living in sin.
I kept saying,
a long time ago.
I kept saying, my house is very clean and I like to cook my man food. A man should be a man and a woman's job is in the kitchen with a trap shut and a leg open.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh my God, Petty.
You need to go now. You need to go.
Sorry, Beat.
That's it. She's gonna, dude, you better be careful. He'll get his fucking passport and head across the pond.
Oh yeah, he would be gone. He would be gone. He'd be like, BJ, I'm just gonna go out to get a pack of cigarettes. I'm bringing my bag with me because I'm planning on buying a lot of cigarettes, and then just be gone. It'd be like next flight out.
It was all
Leave
in
her a
good
note on
fun.
the coffee maker. Move to England to be TikTok famous with Petty.
I thought it were hilarious. I made one comment and I thought, right, that's it. That's going to get me blocked. And I made the comment and he come back with a shy giggle and some of you guys are just hilarious or something like that. I was dying. I was sat in my car and I was absolutely dying.
I don't know, like the thing with Craig, when I see Craig, I often think of like Frankenstein. He has like the Frankenstein look. You know, like the 1940s Frankenstein.
I asked him if he cut his beard with a ruler or a straight edge.
Like all that's missing is the bolts on the side of his head, and he would have
That's not the funny part, B2. The funny part is he was tipping his head to the side and saying,
"My lady,
yeah, I like to keep it pretty straight and pretty trimmed and in a straight line."
Oh, Jesus Christ. My lady? Was he like tipping his hat to you, my lady?
Listen, I'm a petty bitch. I really am. And if I can get a laugh out of people, I'll do it. It's just
my God.
funny. No.
What?
And you don't even know the
That
words
must
of
have
it.
been why, Petty, that had to be why she was live at 3 a.m.
No, this was after
shit.
that. This was well after that.
Was it?
Yeah. Well after.
Damn.
No, I don't drink. I don't need to add any more crazy to this crazy.
Oh my God. If she figures this, oh man.
So she'll figure it out. I'll be blocked tomorrow.
Oh, she will lose her shit, Petty.
Why can't she just laugh? If someone did that to my, not that I've got a man, but if
oh no, I find it
someone,
absolute fucking, I find it hilarious, but she's gonna lose her fucking shit. Oh God, she's gonna lose her shit.
That, honest to God, the one comment that I thought, right, I'm banned. That I made a couple of comments that I thought actually that might get me best.
Who has
Beat
his
him
live
Caviria.
recorded? You have it?
Chroma Reels, Chroma Chronicles. There's a few people who've got it, and Trisha went over it.
Chroma Chronicles. Let's go see what she's got going on. I saw Chroma Reels, but I didn't see.
I mean, hats off to you, Petty. Fucking A, way to go. When she fully loses her fucking mind, I'll high five you even higher.
I was dying. Do you know what? If someone did that to my man on TikTok, I'd be like, you go, girl. I was in there telling, like, there were some other girls in there that were doing it too, just for shits and giggles. And we were one of the girls said, I think he's mine, Petty. You can't have him. And I'm like, no, he's mine. Actually, we'll share. We can be sister wives. And he was dying. He was laughing.
That's probably the most attention he's gotten in fucking 14 years.
Listen, I'm a really petty cow, and it's just funny to me. And I had a shitty day, so. No regrets. No regrets.
Not one letter.
No regrets. All I'm doing. So where was the timestamp? Do you guys remember?
I think
It's all from
when he
pretty
was
much
doing
from the beginning.
Oh fuck! You guys talk shit to him the whole fucking time.
Like 3 hours. When I say I was trying to push it to see if he would block me.
And he.
So
I was
he's on
pushing
live
it.
on TikTok. She was live on her regular stream or what? I mean, what?
Trisha was live. Trisha was live at the same time. BJ wasn't. No. I don't know where BJ
Okay.
was.
Gotcha. Well, didn't she come in and say, get off of there?
No.
Oh, I thought she told us she came in and told him to get off of it. Get off of it.
No, I think that was one yesterday.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then I probably missed it. I mean,
I can see her take a bath every day. And the woman must have been really beautiful because it.
Oh, I thought he was talking about beach. I'm like, well, fuck. Wait a minute. Why is he talking about her taking baths every day?
He had multiple wives. He was a king. He could wife any woman he wanted to. But something about this woman was more beautiful than anything he had ever seen before. So he decided that Uriah was in the army, right?
What's
just
that
gotta watch the
fucking air
comments.
noise behind him? I can't stand that goddamn air noise. Turn that air conditioner fan off.
It's an
To
air
be fair, his
conditioner.
live is boring as shit, but the comments make this live. Even I were getting bored to like the
He was a
3 hour
soldier.
mark.
If you woke up again today,
Says, can you explain when Seth involved Samael? What's your thoughts? I always thought Samael was evil. Oh, y'all was in there talking mad shit, huh?
Yeah, we were proper playing up, but we thought he'd click onto it pretty quick, but he never. He's got thicker skin than Brittany.
So he was, oh, Shay, here you go. How deep can you go?
it's but I never
Hey, Tim, have
And
you
it
got
says,
any
"Hope you like
headphones?
live."
really thought about how to say it properly. Look down.
He had to look at that shit twice. He looked at it, laughed, and looked back at it again.
All you see is troll comments. Do you believe in aliens or demons? Yeah, I believe the aliens are demons. That's going to be the great deception. Can you explain Samuel? What's your thoughts? I don't know nothing about that. I know Seth was the son Adam and Eve had after Cain killed Abel, right?
He doesn't
hell, I
even
can't
know what
listen
he's
to that
talking
fucking
about.
going.
He's got
Who's
no
that
idea what
Seth?
we were talking about.
Who's that Seth person? I don't know.
He's the son of Adam and Eve.
What's it? Who's that Seth person? It's not like my significant other was reviewing this person and actually had him on panel multiple times for over a year. And I also was on a panel discussing the Sebastian Rogers case. What the hell? Who's that Seth person? I don't know. Okay, Craig. Okay. What's a Rico? He's about to find out. About to find out.
But hold on, he blocked Clue in there too.
Fuck.
Clue got blocked instantly. There were a couple that
That
got
noise.
blocked instantly.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, yeah, that noise. I can't handle that fucking air. That it's like air. It's like a fan or something.
It was all the way through it.
It's the air
Yeah,
conditioner.
it's
Hers
awful.
sounded like it too.
Hers sounded like it too. So she was laying. They were both laying in that same room.
No, she said she was downstairs in the office. He was upstairs.
Well, gee, how does it both have that fucking blow sound like that then?
Because there's an air conditioner in each room.
And they're both loud and
Hence-
rickety like that?
Yeah, even barbecue got blocked.
Damn. He was really blocked. What?
I don't know how I wasn't blocked. I was trying everything. Killed him with kindness, I think.
Probably.
It entertained me for a bit. All right, I'm going to jump down. It's 2 a.m. I'm glad you're back, even for a short time, Queen. We've missed you,
Yeah.
definitely.
Thank you, baby, and thank you for the entertainment.
It's okay. If that noise wasn't there, you'd be able to watch it. It's just hilarious. But
Yeah,
it's,
well, enough. I still watch it. You know what I mean? Just with that noise
Yeah.
driving that's right now.
right, I'm going to get off. I shall see you all later. Bye, B Tim. Bye, Ange.
All right.
Bye, Queen.
Yeah.
I'll see ya.
Bye.
Okay, we got rid of Penny. That's good. That's very good. We're back. So what's up with you, voices? What's been going on with you?
I've been hiding in the air conditioning because it's like 95 freaking degrees. It's been hot for 2 days, but I know it's not as hot as some of you guys are experiencing, so I'm not really complaining.
Unfortunately, there's been New York is suffering partial power outages.
Yeah,
So,
you guys are having rolling brownouts, aren't you?
yeah. So,
and you guys are looking at like 6 more days of this heat coming across. There's a great big heat dome, it looks like.
well, luckily, I'm pretty used to like I don't usually put on an air conditioner or anything unless it's like
Yeah,
above
I heard
80
you
degrees.
say you can live in like 80 degrees just fine with no AC. Like, what fresh hell is that? No.
Well, you don't actually feel it.
Listen, if my house gets above 78 degrees, we got a problem. Windows are getting opened, air conditioners are getting turned on. Nope. Mm-mm.
Like right now, I'm sitting at like 85 degrees right now while I'm talking to you with nothing on.
Nope.
And by nothing, I meant the air conditioning. I have clothes.
All right. You're sitting there in your skivvies, huh?
No, I have clothes on. It's just I don't have my air conditioner on. I cannot stand my house above 70. Oh, geez Louise. But yeah, it's an occurrence that's happening here. But yeah, what'd you think of Kathy P's live with those winners on TikTok?
Well, put it this way. I ended my live when everything was over, and I did some little tidying up around my house. So just to ensure that my house doesn't end up resembling any of that. So that's what I did.
Well, you didn't reconsider your career, maybe doing a food review, mukbang review of food around the place, see if you can make a bunch of money.
No, I don't. I don't.
Don't you want to do food reviews? Oh shit.
No. I'm pretty picky on what I eat, but that's all I can say.
Oh fuck.
It wouldn't go over real well.
Man, besides that, I mean, it's just been crazy. I don't know.
What a week. Week.
Yeah.
Malcolm Small Warner, Ozzy Osbourne, Hulk Hogan. We find out that Anne Burrell's was self-harm.
Oh, yeah. I'm not really surprised with the Ozzy stuff because the guy did do a lot of drugs. That does not. I was actually I was like, man, his wife keeps him alive. That's what I was saying to myself. Like, if he didn't meet his wife, he would have been gone years ago. I'm just saying, he met a very nice woman. That woman kept his business straight, made sure he didn't go broke, made sure he was everything good. Good wife.
He had a very good wife. Absolutely.
I'm just saying.
Loving family. So, yes, he had Parkinson's. Absolutely.
Yeah. Well,
Phil Collins is in hospice. Yep. Somebody better put Willie in bubble wrap and check on Rod Stewart.
Yeah, but I get it, Kia, but you don't speak ill of the dead. You know what I mean? I mean, whatever his moral ambiguity is the Hulk, but, it is what it is. We all remember him doing WrestleMania and his match with Andre the Giant. Do you ever heard that match?
Yes.
Andre the Giant.
Andre the Giant? Yep.
Yeah. If you don't know, that was like a big wrestler back in the day. And
he was 7 foot.
If you don't know what he looks like, I think he was in the Princess Diaries?
Princess Bride.
Princess Bride. Yeah, Princess Bride. He played the giant guy. That was Andre the
Andy
Giant.
Patinkin. Yeah.
Yeah. And he basically passed the torch to Hulk Hogan. He basically let him, beat him, basically, because the guy was suffering from a lot of, unfortunately, the same thing that made him famous was also what was killing Andre. That particular genetic dysfunction kind of fucks up your whole body because you're not meant to be that big, unfortunately.
Yeah, check on your Gen X friends. It's been a rough week for us Gen Xers.
Bruce Willis. Well, Bruce Willis is unfortunate. He used to do great movies, but then
he has frontal lobe dementia.
Oh, shoot.
And he hasn't spoken in, I want to say 2 years.
Oh, Jesus. I didn't know that.
Yeah, he's gone downhill immensely. Bruce
I
Willis.
don't know.
Yeah.
I still think when I look at that guy, I still think of like them big movies in the early, in the 90s and the early 2000s and shit like that.
I automatically think of Moonlighting with Sybil Shepherd. Moonlighting, yeah.
To be honest with you, I like the Fifth Element movie. Fifth Element and Pulp Fiction. That's the Fifth Element movie was kind of Unbreakable was cool. The whole Unbreakable series kind of deal was cool. But, I think it was like Fifth Element was like the best one of them all. They even made a video game about that and I played it. Fifth Element video game. I think it was on PlayStation. The baseball movie. Yeah. The Last Boy Scout. Okay. Let me see. Pick me same. But yeah, I don't know. People just it's kind of sad. Someone needs to bubble wrap Dolly Parton and Willie Nelson ASAP. I don't know.
Yeah, Dolly Parton put out a statement asking for prayers for something going on, health issues.
Oh shit! Maybe didn't Dolly likes that lady? Like one of the reasons I think he picked his name because of that. I don't know.
I think because his mom loved Dolly.
Dolly Parton, yeah. Andre was my father. Let me see. Hard to see people you grew up watching. Yeah, it is kind of sucks to see all the people. And then you watch modern movies today, and most of them suck too. And you said, Jesus Christ, what the fuck has happened to the movie industry? I mean, there's some movies you're like, okay, Sinners was pretty good. Nosferatu was pretty good. But some movies are just like, Marvel, XYZ hero, let's insert here. Somehow lose money, but still be a multi-billion-dollar corporation on every movie. That's not some. I'm just saying. Telling us special about the great ones. But besides that, the usual. But I don't know what's with BJ. What was BJ doing for the past couple of days? Was she complaining about other people?
Last night she was whining that I just know about last night for the little bit that I tuned in, and then I went back to Wispies and listened to her, fell asleep listening to her. BJ was whining that everybody's trying to ruin her relationship, and it's been just such a rough week, and I had to take a couple days off, and yeah, so.
The T app. What is the T app, Ekamel? By the way, hello, Ekamel.
Oh, the T app is an app that women can go to safely discuss men that they date. There's a T presents it as a safe way for women to anonymously vet men they might connect with on dating apps such as Tinder or Bumble, ensuring your date is safe and not a catfish and not in a real relationship. It just came up as a thing in the local news.
The next question is, how does Ikamel know about the T app?
Well, here's they say, because it says that has been breached, user IDs are exposed. T says that about 72,000 images were leaked online, including 13,000 images of selfies or selfies featuring a photo identification that users submitted during account verification.
Shocker.
Yep. Yep.
Online platforms are not secured with servers that could easily be hacked because your information's for sale by corporations so they can use it to sell you product. Shocker.
Says no. It says, according to a T spokesperson, no email addresses or phone numbers were accessed. The company said the breach only affects users who signed up before February 2024. So if you're February 2024 and later, you're fine.
Yeah, you're not fine. I would suggest you immediately probably sign up to a couple of programs that will actually, like, probably Incogni would be one of them. Definitely. That definitely would be one of the ones I would probably sign up because your information is probably being sold right at this particular moment. Maybe one of those VPN programs that tell you if your information's been distributed in the dark web, because your information's probably now being sold if you're part of that. So congratulations. Great.
I would
idea.
also check into LifeLock.
LifeLock is good. That's a good one too. Yeah, but unfortunately, I don't understand how people can actually fucking put all their information on these apps, and it's like they don't think it's going to be broken into. Like,
well, because it was a place for people to vet others. So
yeah,
even if
cool.
it may not be your information could have been put there because of somebody if you were on online dating.
Okay, so how do they vet people? Like, if I'm on, like, let's say I'm on Tinder or some other fucking app, how would they vet me if I was who I was on this T app?
Okay, so here's what it says in the story. T, an app designed to let women safely discuss men they date, has been breached with thousands of selfies and photo IDs of users exposed, the company confirmed on Friday. T said that about 72,000 images were leaked, including 13,000 images of selfies or selfies featuring a photo identification that users submitted during their account verification. Another 59,000 images were publicly viewable in the app from posts, comments, and direct messages were also accessed without authorization, according to a T spokesperson.
But what I mean is, like, okay.
It doesn't say how the company works, though.
Okay, that's great. So basically, the Dan email your account, it'll check it out. Oh, Dan email your account, I'll check it out. Oh, I think you're talking to someone in chat. Email says he sees you and you're not blocked. Okay. But I don't know. I'm just reading chat. I thought he was talking. I don't understand how that would work. Maybe I'm just not like into this, but like the woman gets a picture of you. She goes on this.
Here it says, Tim, I got it. T is a must-have app helping women avoid red flags before the first date with dating services and showing them who's really behind the profile of the person they're dating. Reads the T App Store's description.
So it's this sounds like a horrible idea.
Have you tried Googling it at all?
Yeah, but how does this company make money?
Dude, I don't know yet. Like, we're going to have to Google into it. We're going to have to look into this.
How does it make money? Because that's the thing I look for. And if they like tell you how they make money, like a subscription model or something, then you are the product. All your information's being stored and they're being sold by data brokers. So I don't know.
That's the thing that I believe it probably sells to data brokers.
Yeah. So you know what I mean? Like, to me, like, so because like there's a lot of money on, like, you know, knowing exactly what people want to spend money on, for instance, clothes, stuff like that. So data brokers do that, you know. So
it says, here's a more detailed breakdown. Anonymous reviews. Users can post about men they've encountered, including their name, age, location, and details of their experience. It's got red flags and green flags. Users can post flags can flag posts with red flag negative experience or green flag positive experience. Safety tools. The app provides features like reverse image search, phone number lookup, and background checks to help verify the person's identity and history. Anonymous forum, the space for women to discuss their dating experiences and seek advice from others. No men allowed. This app is exclusively for women to create a safe.
But what if I identify as a woman just now and I log
Listen.
in?
Listen, it's not going to work for you. Nope.
I could just say wait a minute. If I identify as a woman, that's gender discrimination. I could just say, hey, I'm a woman tonight. Like I'm joking.
Nope. It's not going to work like that. It knows. It absolutely knows. I don't know if it knows. Fuck, I have no idea. That was the same thing I was thinking.
Listen, I mean, like, honestly, this sounds. How would they verify you're a woman or not? So you'd have to give your background information. So you're trying to find out.
That's what it says right there.
So you're trying to find out about someone else, but meanwhile, you're feeding all your information to this fucking app. That's oh my god.
It was just designed. And on top of that, like, it's not legal. The T's biggest problems are it's practical, not legal. Because of it raises fascinating questions about privacy in the digital age.
Yeah, there is no privacy in the digital age. Your privacy is zero. Most people just tell, like, for instance, you go to your local store, like, oh, like I like this blouse. You go online, you buy it. Guess what? You just sold all your data for free because they're going to grab that data and sell it. It is what it is. I mean, the only way you're going to keep private is if you take so many goddamn different steps from the beginning. Like if you use like privacy cards or, basically like burner numbers and fucking VPNs and background deleting. It's just like you would never be private on this because the problem is you are the product. Your information is the product. And they will make money from you one way or another. Queen's like, what the fuck's going on?
I don't know, but go ahead, baby. Go ahead. I didn't mean to stop you.
I think it's absolutely awful that there was a database that people were building about men that they may or may not have dated or had a good experience with.
Would you use that app, Queen? Would you use the T app to talk about like men? Check them out, to check out that background.
What is it again?
It's like a dating app that just like checks like doxes guys out to see if they're creeps or not. So reverse image.
Hold on. So hold on. Okay, so you meet a guy on there that after they check it, like after they do like a background check, or you meet a guy and then you do a background check on the app?
Yeah, you do the background check on the app. Like you would say you meet like Ed from the local Denny's, and you're like, well, Ed looks cool.
No, B Tim. This is for online dating platforms.
This is for online?
Yes. It's for like Tinder, Bumble, Plenty of Fish. It's for online dating.
Bumble? What's Bumble?
You're not getting like.
Well, yeah, I think they should all have fucking background checks. I mean, what if you don't want to get with a fucking pedophile or something fucking ridiculous?
But the problem is it was breached and all those people's information are now gone. They're like taken.
Anybody that signed up before February of 2024, all of their information has been breached. And this is one of those that you have to join. You have to like send in your driver's license to be verified to join.
I mean, let's be real here. Ick, is this you? Mel.
Hey, it's me. I don't know. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. I just wanted to make sure it was you, man.
Yeah.
Hey, Mel.
Hey, how you guys doing? Hey.
What's going on, man?
What's up?
Heard the crazy conversation.
Yeah, I saw your show. You were live, and I was like, damn, I have to comment on this because I talked about it earlier. This dating app, the T app.
Oh my God! Listen, I knew. I knew you had to listen. You got to tell us. Did you got a story about it?
Well, no, not that I know of. Like, I don't know if I'm on there or not. But I remember one of the times I was on your show, and I was like, oh, like you
were telling us about
chick.
The girl. Yeah,
she got a tattoo on her ass of me. I don't want to say anything bad because she might be watching, but like, you know, that was a sign. I should learn these things in my life. That's a sign. And I walked towards the red flags, and I embraced the red flags. That was a sign.
Okay,
But now
dude,
today,
red flags do not mean a carnival, Mel.
I look at it as a carnival. I think I did. But then today I saw this app and I was like, damn, I didn't even know this was a thing. Like the T app, and like I knew about Facebook. There was a whole Facebook thing of like, are you dating this man? And there's a huge thing where they'll put your picture on there, and a lot of the women will be like, yeah, I dated him, I didn't date him, and he has a small D or whatever. Like he likes this, he likes that. They blast these guys. There was a lawyer on there.
Oh, they put all kinds of shit on there, like not just a little. They put everything, huh?
Yeah, it's big. And so now this T app came out, and the thing that happened, I guess there was these hackers, and now they put out the woman's information and their addresses, and it's like this whole mess. The T app. I didn't even know this was a fucking thing, but yeah, apparently it is. So
oh, it's a trending topic now. I mean, it's all over.
Yeah, it's a trending topic. Yeah,
all the data that's been breached.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, but seriously though, like I think I heard you say, Queen, like you really do have to do background checks on people. Like dating is just different now. Like you literally have to look people up. You have to do your research. It's crazy now. Yeah.
Oh.
Well, yeah, because I mean, you really don't know what somebody's intentions are, but I mean, if you see their background, then you kind of have an idea of like, okay, well, I mean, I have 3 daughters. Obviously, his interest is, you know what I'm saying? Fuck that, you know. So, I mean, but yeah, you definitely want to, in my opinion, know who you're bringing into your home, know who you're, you know, gonna be around.
Yeah, no, it's crazy.
But I mean, you don't need to know all that, but when you first meet them or before you meet them, you know, like their dick size and
what the fuck?
Well, apparently on the dating app, one of the biggest concerns is like men's height. Like a height thing is a big concern for ladies. Apparently, like you got to be a certain height. Are you short or tall? And all this shit.
Yeah,
you know.
Well, if the guy really cares, I mean, they can always go to like that surgical procedure to extend their legs to be taller.
Yeah, you can do the surgery. You're right. You can do that procedure. Or you can have,
just get some Sylvester Stallone lifts
or
lifts in your shoes.
Or you develop a fantastic, like you joke a lot and you have a lot of money, like Danny DeVito.
Oh yeah, the money thing too.
Danny DeVito.
There's shoes too. There's shoes that increase your height. There's all these like nice shoes and sneakers out there now. I guess.
I mean. Just Marie says, well, but honestly, Queen, it is helpful. It's helpful.
Look, Danny DeVito.
It's not this dating is just it's a whole different beast now. You know, it's just not the same. You got to do background checks. You have to research the person. You know, you got to check out their finances, their credit score. Do they have a student loan? Do they not?
Do they have a student loan? Are they
student loan? Sometimes even politics. You got to check out their fucking politics. Some people can't deal with that. You got to check out their politics and stuff.
Voter registration.
Yeah, it's true. It's just like it's so wild now.
How many baby mamas they got?
The baby mamas, the drama. It's just
well, how many times have they been married? You know, like that kind of thing. You know?
Oh my! Don't even get me started. I'm not gonna go there. I could go there, but I'm not because I don't want to bring everything online. I'm not, but that is something you have to check out because people will lie about that. You'd be surprised.
Yeah,
I'll leave it at that.
Definitely gonna lie quicker than shit. Nope, not married. Nope, no kids, no man.
Well,
man, people will lie quick as hell.
One of the things I realized before the last relationship, I realized too, there's like this whole thing of like, I'm separated. I was married, but now I'm separated. And what does that mean, right? Separated.
Oh, we live together, but we're separated.
Yeah, we live together.
Living in the same home.
Fucking? Yeah, we're fucking, but we're separated. What does that mean? Like, we're all together in the same household, but I'm going to date you. That's a whole nother level.
You're going to end up like Tom Cruise in Vanilla Skies, where the woman kills you. You ever see that movie, Vanilla Skies?
You meet them and they're like, "Oh yeah, I'm single. Oh, where? Okay, so you know that's cool. Where you live at? With my wife. We're separated though. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, Like you guys still, you know, together, still sleeping. Yeah, we still sleep in the same room, but we're not together. Oh, okay. Like, yeah, get the fuck out of here.
Well, I didn't want to take over your live, but I tuned in and I kind of heard what you guys were talking about. I thought it was interesting.
Oh, you're fine, man. I needed.
And I heard you talking about it, like the topic
honestly
and stuff. I also don't understand. I don't want to do this, but like the Britney stuff. I'm like, what the hell happened there? I'm like, oh my god, but I don't even want to like go there.
It's a fucking disaster. She's a goddamn disaster, man. Well, see, I mean, there was a whole lot. To be honest, it's a whole lot. But you know, she got called out with all the bullshit, and then I had popped in your live or whatever and said what's up, and next thing I know, somebody went and messaged her like, "Well, Mel brought me up on his live." I'm like, you don't even fucking know. Why would he bring you up like that on his live? He ain't even talking anything about you. What the hell?
I've never had a problem with her. I don't know what's going on, but I saw you guys were beefing. I'm like, oh shit, whatever, I guess. So,
well, you keep
all right.
it till
What do you think about the Epstein shit, real quick, before I get out? Epstein. Is that a whole fucking can of worms?
It was a tragic event in the cell. He was left alone. There's nothing that ever happened to him. He just did it to himself for no reason. Don't you know
did
that?
It to himself? Epstein or Trump, or who are we talking about?
Epstein, don't you know? He did it to himself. You know what I mean? Obviously, it was the perfect timing where two guards took a nap while the surveillance camera wasn't working, while hanging himself on sheets that were made that they would rip easily with the body weight, and that, basically for him to do something like that would be almost impossible. Don't you know that he just did that to himself? Don't you know?
But do you think
9 inches off the ground?
Do you think he's a bullshitter?
Do I think who's a bullshitter?
Trump. Let's get right to it.
What do I think? I think that if you keep your mouth shut, you get rewarded with a pardon, and if you don't, you get something else. If you catch my drift. So I think I'm not going to be shocked if that woman gets out of jail, because I was saying that the same thing.
I saw that today. Yeah.
With Diddy, I was like, I was talking to Rabbit on private. I was like, you know what? What's going to happen is that he's going to go to jail for a couple of years, and he's going to if he keeps his mouth shut, everything will be cool. But if he keeps on talking, because what's going to happen is they're going to be the redemption arc, and that's what's going to happen. It's just how it is. It's like there's people that don't want to be put into that limelight, and those people are more important than the truth. It's just how it is, and that's what you got to deal with. So yeah, I think Epstein was going to talk, and he was stopped from talking. Because I don't believe that two guards go to sleep take a nap at the same time. No security. And also, if you watch the interview with that guy Michael Francis, he's been in those cells, and he tells you, he's like, that is impossible. And he was actually in those cells. If you don't know Michael Francis, he's a retired mobster. He ran the largest oil scam in United States history, where he made like the mafia like $300 million or $400 million or some ridiculous sums of money by scamming taxes. He would buy gas stations, not pay any gas taxes, pocket the money, and then just move on to the next one. And he was making like $20 million or something a month. He was driving in with a helicopter. Michael Francis is like this, interesting mobster. So he's got a channel.
Real quick, because I feel like we could talk for a long ass time, but real quick, and I'm sorry to take it to this, guys. I don't want to go to this, but real quick, between Candace Owens, the Macrons, her calling the wife a man, not a woman. Thoughts, real quick. I know you got to be following that, real quick. No bullshit. What do you think?
I didn't really follow that.
Go. You don't know about it?
No, I don't follow.
Wow. All right, so beats him. Look up when you have a chance. Look up Candace Owens and all that shit.
I know Candace Owens are. I just don't. I didn't really follow that. I was more focused. Okay. I kind of just like, I know who that. She's like an African American woman that's like into right wing politics, right? Is that the one? But I just don't know like her.
They're accusing her of being a man, but she's a woman. All this bullshit. Let me just tell you this: with Trump, that guy was my guy, but I feel like he's bullshitting. I feel like we've been lied. I feel like we've been decepted, and I feel like this.
Well, I
feel like it's all bullshit now. We're all being like fucking pulled along. It's all like, I don't know.
but I would say like the situation.
Well, and he doesn't get another. You know what I'm saying? This is the last rip, so it's like whatever he gonna
Yeah.
do whatever he want to do. Really, he don't give a fuck. He's
When
in there
you-
now.
I agree, Queen. I think that too. I do
I mean,
think
I'm dead
that
ass
too.
serious. He said
Yeah,
what
I
he
think
had to
that
do
too.
to get in there. His ass in
He's
there
outta
like
here.
swimming,
He's
it's his
done.
last one. He don't give a fuck.
And I would also say like when you're in a leader, like when you're a leader, okay, and then this is playing a little devil's advocate. You weigh the pros and cons of things. And let's say the pros are, okay, we get truth and we get a little bit of justice here. The cons is you just exposed the most powerful people that control most of the infrastructure in the United States. Which is more important, keeping those people happy or doing like, oh, we've exposed this, we've exposed that. And I'm sure that's probably a decision. This probably, they're thinking to themselves like, it's just that's an unfortunate situation where when you are a leader, you have to think which is more important. And sometimes the need, you say to yourself, well, what if Bill Gates was in there? Or what if like Bezos or all these individuals who literally this country is run by and they're all linked to this guy. And also it's, it's a messy situation. I think the reason why they want to quiet it down is because a lot of very important people surround himself because Epstein did that on purpose. Now, there are conspiracy theories. A lot of people believe he was running a honey trap where he basically was basically getting black. If you don't know, it basically gets a woman to, underage woman to sleep. They blackmail him and say, hey, we got this video. Now you work for us. Now you do this, you do that. But like the truth of the matter is the guy was with a lot of influential people. And there's a lot of people that don't want that information. It becomes more damaging than helpful. And that's probably what he's thinking. And he's probably thinking about himself as well, because he did hang out. But he's not the only one that hung out with that guy. I mean, you got every single celebrity, scientist, everyone. Now, it is what it is. It's just it's a shitty situation. Do I think you'll ever get the truth? No. You'll never get the truth. And it's just how it is. And powerful people do that on purpose. It's just how it is. And I think that woman's going to get out of jail. She'll probably get pardoned because they're going to find out. I'm not even joking because
it's true.
Because the deal that was made with Epstein was that none of his, I believe, his people that worked for him were not supposed to be prosecuted. Technically, she was working for him. The person that was supposed to go to jail was Epstein. Well, Epstein's gone. They went after her because they didn't have anyone else. And she should, technically, if you go by the judge with their deal with the FBI, she should not be in jail. And I guarantee you that's going to be the next step. She's going to get out. And
Speaking of fucked up court cases, what'd you think about Koberger?
Ooh.
That was wild, wasn't it?
Yeah.
All this time and that little bastard takes a plea. I'm like, you fucker.
I feel like I don't know. I mean, people might feel different, but I feel like he does get off on it. I feel like he enjoys that shit.
Like
I do feel like he's an incel. I feel like he's an
like,
incel too. I do feel like he's an incel. I feel like the Olivia, she went off on his ass, and I feel like she kind of called him out.
My favorite line is like my kid who says that you might get A's, but in jail you're going to get a lot of D. It's like, that was the best line. I said that, I was like, wow, that was great.
Yeah. Mel, have you gotten through the documents?
I haven't. Some people were asking me to cover it. I didn't cover it, but I heard it was really interesting.
Okay, so look at document 309. Document number supplemental 309. It's a list of the DNA evidence, and it was in a fridge, and the fridge got too warm. And so there was a shit ton of the DNA from the crime scene that had gone bad. They didn't have it anymore. Can you imagine if this would have went to court?
So that's what I wonder, because like with Koberger, to me it seems like there's some people that think like he didn't have anything to do with it, or like he wasn't involved. And I honestly feel like, I don't know if that sounds controversial, but I feel like some women are just attracted to him. Like, oh, he looks so good, so he couldn't have done this. I feel like some women are looking at him like the fucking
maybe they should have used the T app for that guy.
I feel like some people are really looking at him like there's no way he did this. He's like handsome. He looks good.
He does. He's got fangirls, you know what I'm saying, that are like, oh yeah, he wouldn't have done this. He would have never done this. Oh, fucking bullshit.
Yeah, I feel really bad for that family. and I don't know. The roommates were accused at the time. I understand some of the speculation. I do understand it because it's still weird to me. Like Dylan, supposedly, like she said that she heard all the like screaming and like all this shit that was going on, and I guess she went back to sleep and didn't do anything till the morning. I'm not blaming her, but I understand where I guess the
You know
criticism
what?
comes from. You know.
I've done that before. Like sometimes when you wake up and you're thinking like you think it's nothing and you just go back to sleep. Maybe like a nightmare. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. It's like you got the minds of like this was a party house. There's people in and how she might have just thought she was overreacting. Maybe she was hearing something. I don't know. I mean, she could have been drunk. I don't know. It's just the one thing I know. If she would have walked out of that room, she would have been killed, just like the rest.
Yeah, no, I agree. Yeah, if anybody would have tried to intercept, they would have probably been killed.
Yeah.
Stabbed, you know.
I mean, I think that you know, it is what it is, but you know, these people were spreading conspiracy theories like the cartel parachuted someone in to land and the tunnels. Did you ever see that crime circus guy who was like talking his crazy conspiracies? And the facts are, it's like it sometimes it's just a very simple case of a guy who maybe wanted to create his own murder house. Remember, there was interviews where with that professor that was talking about how they used to do work like figure out crimes in the murder house. Apparently, they did tours in the maybe he wanted to create his own murder house. I don't know.
Yeah. With this case, when they were saying like, I guess Trump had said like, oh, like I hope the judge makes him say why he did it. I already knew that wasn't going to happen because of Alex Murdoch. The judge was like, why did you do this? Like he tried to talk to him. He tried to be compassionate. And Alex didn't say shit. You can't force these people. And a lot of the times it's like so horrible. It's like the most wicked thing, but you just can't. You can't get an explanation why they did what they did.
I mean, it's just this. I think like with Alex Murdoch, he's more like a family destroyer type of deal. You know, just like that, like a little bit like that James Craig guy, the dentist that poisoned his wife protein shake.
Oh my god, yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah, so I mean, that's what I think with that one. But Koberger, I think he wanted to see if he can get away with it. That's what I was just thinking. I think he picked. Like now they're saying that there's no dating. Maybe he just didn't like those kids. He didn't like those those people. He picked a group of people he didn't like and just went about and said, "Let me do it." I don't know. Who knows? Black RPK Drew during sentencing would get some followers as a souvenir if anyone grabbed it. Interesting. No, I don't know. You're never going to know the minds of a psychopath like that. That guy is, you know, he's got shark eyes. You could tell he's fucked in the head when you have shark eyes like that. You see someone like that.
Yeah. To me, I see. To me, I see like emptiness and hollowness. And I remember there was a woman that came out and said that like, oh, we went on a date, but I was like on a date with the guy, and he was a fucking weirdo. And I remember that shit because I covered it, and I was like, I feel like she's telling the truth. Like this guy's,
this guy was talking about canines, like the knife. Like he asked the woman, like on a dating app, "What's the worst way to die?" And she says, "Dabbing." And he says, "What about a canine? Like K-bar."
K-bar.
A K-bar. I'm like, bro, like that T app was made for that guy. Like, what I think at that point you don't need T to be like, okay, this guy's fucked in the head. Let me maybe report this guy to the police. I don't know. But the guy's fucked in the head. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah. It's really hard to figure him out. I don't think there is any figuring out because like he just doesn't have any expression on his face. He's just there. I saw Brian Enton's like he has like a channel and he did a little bit like his thoughts on like his seeing him in person. He just there's just nothing you can read. There's like no like reasoning that you can find behind why he did the horrible things he did. It's just there. It's just nobody really knows.
I've seen more emotions from the Iceman. You ever heard of the Iceman?
I feel like I have, but I don't know.
He did the HBO special. He was a hitman for the mafia.
Oh yes,
yeah.
I did see that. Was it
mobster?
Italian mobster type of guy or some type of mobster?
Yeah, but he was also a guy that used to kill people just for the sake of killing people. It was called.
But he enjoyed it or something, right? Didn't he enjoy it? Like
Richard Kalinsky was his
name. Yeah.
You know, so that guy had more emotions than Kohlberger, in my opinion. Like there was more emotions in that guy. So I think, how many people did that guy kill?
That's so weird to me.
I think he killed a lot. He said he killed like a lot of people. But he used to test out new ways to kill people, Kalinsky. Like one time was poison, one time was a knife, a crossbow. It was like something like that. Like he got his tips for poisoning from another hitman called the Ice Cream Man. He called him the Ice Cream Man because he would come into the neighborhood in an ice cream truck and then like give ice cream to the kids, but then try to poison the parents that he was trying to kill or something like that.
Yeah, I really do think Kohlberger thought he was smarter than he was. I feel like the sister really did call him out. I really think
he is an idiot.
He thought like this. He was like this immaculate fucking killer, serial killer. I got a degree and all this stuff. I did surveys, and he thought he was gonna pull this shit off, and he didn't. He thought he was gonna get away with this shit.
Bro, the man bought his murder weapon on Amazon and then tried to reorder the sheath. Like, how fucking stupid are you? Someone said, I messed that up. BK drew a black heart during the sentencing on his notepad that would fetch good money of someone. No one should buy any of his shit. And they, you know what I mean? That guy's a scumbag. Honestly, if I had my way, obviously I have my way being a firing squad, or left alone, you know what I mean? But I would probably throw him in a room 24 hours in darkness and everyone just forget about him and let him rot. Because the guy wants to be famous. Like
what was kind of interesting with him is I remember a long time ago he had this lady that was a fan of him. I don't remember her name, but
he was like an Asian woman.
No, she was like this white blonde. She was pretty, and she was into him. She apparently she had previously got rejected by some other inmate. Some other inmate she was trying to get in with had rejected her, and the mother of the inmate was like, this bitch is crazy. And so like he was like, I'm not dealing with you. So she was rejected, and then she moved on to Kohlberger. And I guess he wasn't replying to her emails. Like it's so weird and interesting to me that these people that find like these, that's what I don't understand. Like people that are like, oh, I can't find somebody. There are males out there killing people, raping people, doing the most horrendous thing ever. And like somehow there's all these women that are corralling, and they got these
ladies writing them, like that Ash Trevino girl, the homie hopper that dates all these prison inmates.
I think it's the combination of the two things women like, true crime and this dangerous person, I guess. So it's like,
I mean, don't get me wrong, people like bad boys with tats and shit, that do dumb shit. You know what I mean? I get it, you know what I'm saying?
Yes, we know what you're saying. We know. We know exactly what you're saying.
You know what I mean? Who doesn't want to be cuddled up under a felon sometimes? Goddamn, you know
what I
mean? We know exactly what's going on.
B-Tip's gonna be like, what?
No, we know. We know.
What did you think about the No Papa Roger connection?
Uh-oh. There it is.
I thought that was hilarious because I some people fucking, I feel like they dedicated their entire lives like for years on this Papa Roger shit,
Oh, right.
They said it wasn't. And there's a lady on Twitter. I feel bad mentioning her because I feel like she had followed me one time and then I laughed at some shit she had done with Karen Reed. Like she showed up and was like stalking somebody at their property. Not Lana.
She showed up too.
I'm talking about Jennifer Coffenaffer. There was a video where she showed up to somebody's property and they were like,
my God, she's a joke.
And she was like, they were taking pictures and she ran off.
Yeah,
it was hilarious. I reacted to it live. She followed me and then unfollowed me. I'm like, oh fuck. I guess because I reacted to that. It was just, what was I gonna do? I don't know.
That lady, I don't like that lady. That lady's really not that good. Like I what she did with the Sebastian Rogers case, and then like the same shit that she was like condemning in the Karen Reed case, she was like okay with it in the Sebastian Rogers case. I was like, okay, lady, tell me what you want is like fame, that's all. But that was funny. She looked like Carlos San Diego. She had like she had the glasses, like taking pictures of the house. I don't know. I think that was the Fairview address, but it was just funny that she just ran. She's like trying to take like pictures. That's funny.
It looked crazy. I a lot of the times I react to stuff just in the moment because I want people to. So I busted out fucking laughing, and so after that she unfollowed me. But I think we're kind of cool, but I don't know. I really don't know.
I don't
I
think
mean,
it's gonna be
sometimes you
cool
just can't
now.
help it, you know.
No.
Mel,
She's got to be like,
why
Yeah.
do you really care what a retired
you're breaking out.
FBI
Oh, you're
agent
cutting out
thinks?
really
You're breaking
bad.
up. What'd you say? Can you
Tragedy
say that
pimp.
again?
She's the ultimate tragedy pimp. She's one step below Ashley
Who?
Banfield.
Who?
Koppenhofer.
Oh shit.
I think she means Koppenhofer. No, I mean like that lady jumps on like every single case, like trending case. It's just like it was kind of hilarious because I was like, you know, my feelings to carry, but seeing that lady jump on panels that I was watching, I was like, okay, I guess I'm gonna log off now. I guess I'm not gonna watch this panel because that lady was just like, oh my god, I couldn't stand that lady. She was could not stand.
Yeah.
But yeah, I guess she's gonna unfollow you now. Now, I'm joking. That's a joke.
Well,
I thought it was
Kaufman
crazy
never
when,
unfollowed me a while ago.
I thought it was crazy when they said Koberger that they thought he was following, like stalking him before, where the door they came out and the door was open. Then
Oh
she
my
took
God.
Murphy out. He was staring. She said she felt like somebody was staring at her. That he had been stalking him, following him and stuff.
B Tim, what did you think about this Karen Reed shit? I guess it's just,
Yeah.
I guess
Ooh,
this is what it is.
get him going. Get his ass going.
You know about
we here for hours. Mel,
did
you're
you
here
hear?
for hours. Go ahead and get you a soda and sit down because you're here for an hour now.
I think it was a successful innocence fraud project that worked very well. I mean, that was his intent. Their intent was that, and unfortunately, there was mistakes in the beginning of the investigation. They didn't go all out as they should, and they made mistakes. And unfortunately, also Proctor's decision to brag and talk about a case hurt it. And people like Jackson get paid a lot of money for figuring out.
Yeah.
For instance, if Jackson was in the Koberger case, I would have no doubts that he would take it to trial, and he would have a field day with things like what Voices was talking about. Those guys are paid a lot of money for that thing, and he looked for the thing. I don't mind him doing that. I mind the fact that he was working with Turtle Boy and working with all these people to attack witnesses. That crosses the line, in my opinion. But also another issue is that unfortunately Massachusetts was like they should have put a gag order immediately. They didn't. There was mistakes. They didn't protect the witnesses, and it is what it is. And she's free. She got a DUI, and that's pretty much it. I do hear that there's some sort of that federal grand jury person was
I heard about that. Yeah.
Took a plea, and she
A
probably
leaker.
and I don't know what that was a sweetheart deal, and I don't know what the hell
Shit.
she got a sweetheart deal. I don't know if she's going to be told to testify against certain people. Maybe Turtle Boy, maybe that's the case.
That's what I'm wondering. I'm wondering that too. Yeah.
But in the end of the day, Jackson, I mean, Hank did a great job, but unfortunately, the early investigations had certain flaws that were opened up, and unfortunately, they took advantage of it, and it worked out. And they also took advantage of the publicity. They knew exactly how to deal with the publicity, and because of Massachusetts not doing a gag order, like for instance Koberger, if Koberger didn't have a gag order, that jury would have been contaminated. It's just like it's a new age when it comes to juries. If you don't figure out for these types of cases to do some sort of gag order and to basically restrict it, then you're going to face the same situation. And it is what it is. And you got to just keep it moving. And she's out. I don't think there's going to be I don't think she's ever going to face any sort of trials again for witness intimidation.
Yeah.
There's no jury in Canton that will ever convict her for anything based upon how well because I think like a lot of people are very angry with the Canton PD. I think especially with the Sandra Birchmore case, there's a lot of people that think that there's corruption in Canton, and that leaked over. The Sandra Birchmore case leaked over to Karen Reed, and I think it's going to affect that other case with the guy who's alleged to kill his wife. So you got angry with the police, you got a fantastic attorney, and you got weakness in the beginning of the investigation by cops that didn't, immediately take it, and that worked out for her. And I think the prosecution did a great job in trying to fix the mistakes and make a great case. And unfortunately, Karen Reed didn't help by doing interviews saying, "Hey, telling her what she told her client or attorney. So I don't know. It's a bit of a sore spot with me. I don't like that stuff, but in cases people get off all the time. It's like Casey Anthony, O.J. Simpson, Karen Reed. People, there's plenty of lists on there, but it is what it is. It's just justice system. It's like whatever. That's just my opinion. But it does piss me off about the witness intimidation. That stuff that really does piss me off, because I feel like Massachusetts has opened the door. And I think other courts have realized it, and that's why you're seeing a lot of these gag orders coming into these judges. And they're going to be, I see in the future, it's going to be like really, really shut when it comes to publicity and stuff like that. And you're not going to see the same shenanigans. The judges have taken notice. Look at the James Craig trial. They're barely letting, they kept that closed in. I'll look at the Koberger, how that judge handled it. Stephen Stern. They're all going to change how they're going to handle it, So, but yeah, it's a very sore spot with me, because I think that woman's guilty, but unfortunately, the jurors of her peers did not.
It's what it is.
Yeah, and I don't agree with trying to go at the jury, because that doesn't make you any better than the other whack jobs. I think the jury probably had I think the moment that jury was picked, the trial was decided. It didn't matter what.
Yeah, I don't know how they could find an impartial jury in that area. There's no fucking way. It's crazy to me. I lost subscribers. I lost fucking mods. I lost a lot of people because. There are people that people disagree with me all the time. But to me, it's the third party culprit defense should never have been allowed, and I don't even think a voting defense should have been allowed. But unfortunately, the judge allowed it. And there was a lot of money put into it, but it is what it is. I mean, that's the aspect of true crime people, don't understand. Yeah. It's like you're going to disagree with your favorite content creator about a case because they looked at the case differently, and that's what true crime is. You have a disagreement, you discuss the disagreement based on evidence, and you keep it moving. Sometimes the person gets convicted, sometimes the person walks scot-free. Simple as that. Simple as that.
I thought it was interesting this morning that we heard during sentencing for Lori Daybell that they had screened 10,000 applicants or jurors virtually that they had discarded from her jury pool. They'd kicked them off if they'd even heard of Lori Daybell.
Yeah. And you're just going to see that. Yeah, and you're just going to see that in the future.
I thought back to what we saw for Karen Reed. I mean, it wasn't even moved out of, even though it was a retrial, it wasn't even moved. It was in the same area. How could she have gotten an impartial jury, right?
See, comments like Dan says, dude, the facts of the case proved it was shoddy investigation. It was a cover-up. It wasn't a cover-up. Because how do you explain the cell phone data not moving? How do you explain the temperature drop? They couldn't explain it. Jackson could not explain that. Also, the facts are they got Dr. Russell, which I was kind of shocked they allowed her to testify, who was just not an expert. Just the reason, I talk to attorneys all the time, and they say they don't allow dog bite pattern recognition because it's not an actual science. It's opinion based. It's just when it comes to polygraphs, those are opinion based upon the person reading it. And it's even worse than that, actually, than polygraphs. So it's the evidence point, in her own words, kind of hurt her as well. Those statements were very incriminating. And I think if she was in any other jury, like New York or something like that, she would have been convicted 100% of the time. But unfortunately, fortunately for her, unfortunately for John O'Keefe's family, she was in Canton, and it's just how it is. There's evidence that was never explained. I mean, how did the defense explain how the cell phone dropped and how they changed the witnesses, their own client statements on what happened 4 different ways? One moment he drops him off, the next moment he's going towards the door, next moment he never went into the door, next by the driveway, I believe at one point. It's just how it is. And I think that what happened is that it's going to be a lesson for the state on how they handle cases in the future. But you can agree or disagree with me, Case. I don't mind. It's just how it is with the audience. But that's my opinion on the case. I think she was clearly guilty, but unfortunately, she got a good lawyer. She got a good jury, and she got a good opportunity on the press, and that helped her out a lot. And also, there's a lot of anger in that town when it comes to the Sarah Birchmore case, which I do believe warrants investigation. That is some crazy shit that happened there. Now they said put it back. Is there anything else you have for the Karen Reed, or have I Karen Reed you out on that one?
I think that's it.
That's it. You've lost enough of subs. You're like, okay, we're gonna put back the toothpaste.
Trauma, enough trauma with that.
I don't know. It's not really trauma. It's just it was very disappointing. But it's like that's how you do with cases, and it's you get disappointed with some cases, and you just keep it moving.
No, it's disappointing. I'll support the family all the way.
Yeah,
I can. So it's just
But you gotta realize that like this is one of many cases out there where that happens. You know what I mean? You got to move to the next case, and you got to look at it, and you learn from what you learn from that case and bring it with you. You know, you say to yourself, okay, well, how does the prosecution will defend their clients? And listen, I don't like Alan Jackson, but Alan Jackson did a very good job.
Oh, he did a good job. Yeah, for sure.
And you have to give the devil his due. And he did a very good job when it came to what he did, because he was not given an easy hand. His client literally admitting
he definitely, he was paid well, but he did his job. That's what he's paid for.
Yeah. And I think, and that's just how it is. And it's good to look at those cases because you say to yourself, okay, will this be how this next case defends itself with a voting defense, or how they will defend themselves with a third party and discussing of cell phone data? That case was very enlightening. There's a lot of information in that case that you can take with other cases and use to have an understanding of the criminal process and arrests and stuff like that. So it's a very educating case to watch for sure. I think. The Celebrite information, cell phone data, they can even know the temperature of your fucking phone. So I guess, you know what I mean? So I think that's very educating, that case. Very interesting.
What up, Clue?
Girl, I'm so glad you were back. These people been running me ragged.
Hey.
They say I'm bored. I'm bored. Is you gonna go on? I'm bored.
When we're over here talking shit, Ikamel's up here. He came to chit chat for a minute. We were talking about that app. I'm sure you probably know about it.
What's that supposed to mean?
No, well, because you guys. Well, no, because you and Cletus fucking. You know what I mean? You guys like.
Yik yak.
Yeah, that's. Yeah,
it's like
you got apps. You guys play on all that shit. You guys make all those fucking things. You know what I mean?
Are you talking about the one in the Coburn case?
No, the dating app.
Okay.
Tell her about it. To explain it to her, guys.
It's called the T app, and it's an app for women, and you have to be a woman to be on the app. And it's an app for women that are doing online dating, and so you can
basically get a whole background check on the dude.
Yeah,
that's kind of cool.
So you're not getting catfish. Well, it was really cool till all of their data was breached.
Oh.
But Mel had said, they were putting other things on there.
What you mean?
Yeah, well, there were some guys that they were trying to find out about themselves, and so some guys that put on a wig and try to take a picture and try to infiltrate the app to find out about themselves. It was a whole mess. So basically
all right, are you doxing yourself, Ikemel, or is this
there was already Facebook groups about there is a really popular Facebook groups called "Are You Dating This Man?" It's something like that, and it's basically all this woman. They go on there and they post the picture of the guy they're with, whether they're married, dating, whatever, and they'll be like, "Are you with this guy?" And then people would reply on, "Oh yeah, I'm dating him," or "Oh yeah, he likes a finger in his ass," or some shit like that. And it was blowing up. There was a lawyer on Twitter that was he denied it, but there was some woman that posted this picture.
But how do you know they're telling the truth?
You don't. That's the thing. You don't know that they're telling the truth.
You don't.
Yeah.
See, and that's the bad part about it. That would be the bad part about it, is that you don't know if they're telling the truth or not.
No, I don't like that. I wouldn't even be putting somebody's. I wouldn't even put my man's photo up there. You bitches lying. That's what the deal is.
Right.
No,
There's some scandalous ass women, but you know what? There's also some scandalous ass men out here too. You know what I mean?
For sure.
It goes both ways.
Why are you lying? There's
No, we're gonna have to check. We're gonna have to check and see if you on that motherfucker.
That is
I'm gonna have to check it
that
out.
is true.
My
That
information
that
doesn't
really is
exist
true.
All right,
online.
I'm
I
gonna
don't
sign
even
up for it and check and see what's going on in there.
I don't even have one picture online. I literally play for programs to delete my information online. Incogni, by the way. It's a very good program.
Which one do you use?
Incogni, and I also have a VPN, and I also have I use Proton for emails, and I also use Privacy Card.
Stitching said, I'm telling God.
You never.
Funny.
And also, you can opt out of the background searches. You just go on there, and if they have your information, you can tell them to opt you out, and in about 2 weeks they remove your information.
I honestly, you know what? I'm not sure my exes would have too much bad to say about me. I feel like I put it down, but like I don't know. But you never know. Like somebody that's scorned, they could lie about you. You just never know. They could make
That's right.
make up some shit about you. You just don't know.
Oh,
you know?
absolutely.
I think they need one for men more than they do women. I'm not playing.
Well, I'm telling you, look,
no comments.
They'll say, yeah, they're together, but they're separated. They're married, but they're separated. You know, things like that, which is crazy as hell.
Yep.
Easy E, what's up, man? I hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. So, hey, everyone,
I'm
stop.
friends with half of my exes, which that could be a red flag too. They consider that a red flag. Half of my exes I'm kind of cool with, somewhat, you know. So
yeah, I'm not really worried about the half you're cool with. I'm worried about the half you're not cool with.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
I don't think it's a red flag. I think if you,
cordial,
it's more of
you know?
a red flag when you're not, because it's like, why couldn't you be friends with someone that you've dated before?
Because I love you and nobody else can have you.
See, now you're talking like a chick, though. You know what I mean?
Well, he did have that wig. I mean, he kind of. You remember that Bev? You remember the Bev wig?
Yeah.
Judge Bev wig when you dressed up like Judge Bev. Did you use that for the app? No, I'm joking. That's a joke.
That shit was crazy. I thought about looking myself up on there, but I wouldn't even know how to do it. I don't know how to infiltrate. Because they check your ID. That's the thing. They check your ID. So a lot of these women, they got like that. There was a data breach. It's literally their driver's license images and pictures that were put on the internet. You know,
yes.
so
yeah, that stuff's private. That stuff's supposed to be private.
If you signed up prior to 2024, February of 2024, your data has been breached.
You know what? I think Clue. We got a new job. Like I think Clue could be like spy. We'll just be like Dick and Mel will go up to Clue and be like, "Listen, we need to find out what these women are talking about you." It was like, okay, signs up and starts reporting to you. Like she'll just work for other guys. Be like a spy network.
So, like, what is it that you? Is it just the people that they like recommend to you, or if I like knew somebody?
No.
Like, you can look up anyone.
It's a database for people that you may have matched with on an online platform.
So, I got you.
So it's like where you go to check it out after you've gotten matched.
I mean, what kind of stuff does it put on there though? Like you're saying it shows their background. Like what if they
if they're criminals, pictures, what the people talk about. Kind of like if they have like a Discord and they like
essentially a woman. Okay, so say I went out with B Tim and then I came home and I detailed my experience and I put it on the T app. So no other freaks would go out with B Tim.
Right. And they're like saying, oh, you have a small D, or maybe they'll say you have an STD, or you're gay, or whatever it is.
Yeah.
That's so messed up, dude. Like, again, you don't know that these people are telling the truth. Like, that's crazy to me.
Well, yeah, that's the point. I wonder how they made money. Was it a subscription model?
I wonder too, but there's that app too that's like, I'm trying to remember the name. It's literally an app if you're in a relationship and you want to cheat. Is it called Ashley or something?
Ashley Madison. Ashley Madison.
Yeah. It's literally if you want to cheat and you're in a relationship, you sign up to that app. And there was like a huge lawsuit. There was a Netflix documentary about it because
that was how Josh Duggar got caught.
Really?
Yeah,
the pedophile, right?
Ashley Madison. Josh
Wasn't
Duggar
he
from
like a
the
pedophile too, or no?
Yeah.
Yeah, like yeah. Was he Mormon or something, or?
No, fundamentalist something.
Oh, okay. Same shit, right? No, I'm just kidding. I don't know.
No.
Careful, Mel. You're
No
gonna
shit
get
that gets me canceled.
Thanks, Val. Thanks. I'll be clapped. Okay.
The Mormons are really nice, but I guess I don't know. I've said stuff and it's offended them, but
Well,
yeah, actually, Madison. That's a huge like cheating app. There's a Netflix documentary about it because they got into hot water. It's a really, I don't remember the name of it, but it's a really good documentary. Ashley Madison, people that are literally in relationships or married and want to step out, meet up with other people that are in marriages or relationships and want to step out and they hook up, type of shit.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think they do that anymore after the data breach. Again, Ashley Madison had a big data breach. I don't think they do that anymore, though.
I feel like they should have just discussed with their partner and said, "Hey, can we be swingers?" And if the lady said no, then it says, "Okay, then you just divorce." Like, I don't know why they would do this whole secrecy shit.
Why not just ask to be an open marriage?
Yeah, swingers.
Because a lot of women are.
Open marriage is not a swinger.
Easy, thank you very much for dropping 50 of them on us. I appreciate you, love. Thank you for coming in and hanging out for a sec.
You got to do a clap while you do it.
Oh, man, I ain't really, man. Yeah, thank you for dropping really 50 of them on us. I appreciate you, my dude.
Shit, I don't think everybody's dropped 50 of me, but thank you. Yeah, that's
shit. Really Easy, he'll come in here and drop like listen, he don't fuck around. When he drops, like he drops, boy. He don't play that shit. But he's busy tonight. I mean, or tired. I don't know if they've been busy. They've had a lot going on and stuff too. So,
you mean Cappy, right? Easy when they said Cappy was.
Oh, Easy Cappy, yeah, Cappy. Say whatever.
You got to be a sick somebody to even come up with that concept for a website, in my opinion.
I mean, didn't they make like that Shark Tank episode where that guy was like a cheating app where it like hid like who you were cheating with, and he was trying to present it to like Shark Tank?
Oh,
you remember that episode?
I don't. How did that go over?
They didn't invest.
Yeah.
I think what was it called? It's called Cap App. That's what it was called. Let me see. Let me see. It was episode 2. Seeking $50,000 for 5%, which is fucking ludicrous for a tech startup. Cat App is known as a cheater's app because it allows people to hide text and voice messages on their smartphone devices. The Cat App was developed by West Palm Beach police officer named Phil Imler, who created it to prevent people from viewing significant others' secret texts and conversations. As a cop, he witnessed many domestic disputes resulting from people going through their significant others' messages and hoped the app would help reduce domestic violence. And they did not invest. And I don't think it did anything at all.
I don't understand why it's like so impossible to like, if you already know that your vagina is like an open hole for anyone, just stay single. How hard is it to just stay single? Like, it's crazy to me. Why get in a monogamous relationship if you already know you're not going to be happy with one, female or male the rest of your life? It's stupid.
You have such an elegant way of putting things, Chloe. I mean,
thank you.
Well, the saying, I guess, wanting your cake and having it too, or however it goes.
Right. When you're having your cake and eating it too.
But yeah. I don't get that. What's the benefit of a relationship, right? Because
he paid the rent
over, I guess. Well, paying the rent, yeah, finances, paying the rent. That's one of the things I've learned, man. I've learned. I don't know. In my experience, you gotta be really careful because I don't know. Some of the pretty girls too. It's like I don't know. They.
Well, you live in Florida, right?
Yeah. The only thing they have to offer is some woman. That's all they have to offer, and sometimes it's just not enough when you get older. It's amazing, but it's just not enough. Some women, they look pretty, but that's all they have to offer.
Well, you want a partner. You don't want because like Judge Judy used to say, what was it? What is it? what was it? Beauty's what is it? Intelligence forever, beauty's temporary. Something like that. Something. I'm trying to judge. Let me see. Stupidity is forever. Yeah, that was it. Stupidity is forever. Let me see. Beauty fades, dumb is forever. That's what she said. Beauty fades, dumb is forever. Best line from Judge Judy.
Yeah.
Back so.
You know, I always like Judge Judy.
I like her too.
Yeah. She was a good federal judge, actually. Did very well.
It's definitely an eye-opening experience. You know, for guys, they have to offer more. I think they really do.
Depends. There's some guys that don't even have jobs, like Mr.
I agree, and I don't think those guys are pulling women. But if you have a decent job and income, you're pulling women. Because sometimes I see some of these guys on the street and they're like busted and they're pulling some of these attractive women, and I'm like, damn, how the hell? And the only logical conclusion could be is like, oh, they have their finances together. That's the only thing. There's
Also,
no
their personality and being funny, like Danny DeVito. Like that guy pulls in a lot of women because he's funny. Sometimes your personality is a big thing. A lot of times,
Danny DeVito, yeah, he's a legend.
I mean, like sometimes
Danny DeVito's been married to Rhea Perlman for years. Vito.
But you know what I mean, like. But the problem is with a lot of men and today is like they get too afraid and they don't just think to themselves. True. It's like simple personalities. Like my stepdad used to say, it's like you go to the bar, you get rejected 9, and you get the 1 yes. You know what I mean? Everyone's afraid of rejection, but it's just like how it is in life. And you know, a lot of these guys, they think that you need to have 6 packs and $10 million, and then they get sold by these Andrew Tate people. And the truth of the matter is if you're just not a weirdo and you just like and you're just stable and you're kind of funny, you'll be okay. It's like
I do feel like Andrew Tate does feel some type of void or whatever, you know, but at the same time too, so I think it's like you're saying, some guys are just afraid of rejection because like it wasn't until like a couple of years ago, really for me, that like I would be at a bar or at a restaurant and like I would approach somebody or a woman would approach me, and it was a feel good thing for me because like them not knowing that I'm not even in YouTube, because once you start in this YouTube shit, you don't know people's real intentions. Everybody's like fucking fake. You know, so sometimes I would like to go out and have a normal interaction and either approach somebody or somebody approach me, and them not even knowing what the fuck I do until after, you know. But people are afraid of that guys are afraid of that rejection to even try to like, but I almost feel like it's the society now too, though, because it's like, God forbid you flirt or ask for a number. Now you're some fucking pedophile and creeper and shit. Oh, you try to rape me. You know, like you can't do nothing anymore. You can't say hi to kids anymore. I love kids. I love my daughter, and kids, I feel like they gravitate towards me sometimes, and I'm just friendly. Hey, and I play around and stuff. I can't even look at them because if you look at them or anything, now you're something else. You know, everything's changed for men. It's not like that for women. Women can kiss their kids on the lips and make out with them, and it's okay. Guys, you can't even barely hug your own child, and it's like, oh, what's going on? I'm doing a little hyperbole, but you know what I mean. Like,
I get it. It's just unfortunate. It's just a lack of like the destruction of like society's trust with people, like community and stuff like that. There's like very little sense of community these days, and it's unfortunate. It's not like, you know, a while back, so it is what it is. But it's weird. It's a weird situation. Also, people's brains have gotten melted from fucking social media. Their brains are gone. They don't read a book. They don't understand anything, and their brain has melted from their skulls. So
that's true.
Well, it's definitely a different time growing up for these kids now than it was for us.
What is
when I was growing up, I wasn't thinking about like what gender are you or like how do you identify. We were just kids fucking playing. It didn't matter what you identified. It didn't matter what your skin color was, your sexual preference. We were just kids having fun, playing manhunt, playing tag, running around. Now it's like the priority is, well, what do you identify as? What's your sexuality? And like, do you want to offend the other person or not? It's just different now. And then there's social media. That's a whole nother aspect.
Well, and you know what? Not only that, though, listen, social media is so much different now because like we used to talk to the people we knew around us. You know what I mean? Now it's like you meet people all over the world, and there's a lot of these kids that are in high school that are making money out the ass. One of them, a couple of them actually, they have I mean, we're talking like that Paul Too Real. That kid's got a million subscribers, bro. He's driving a fucking Tesla around or whatever at 9 or 17. You know what I mean? Like these kids have in the social media world, they are, like I said, making more money than they even know what to even do with. Like they're dropping out of school or doing homeschooling because they're making so much money on social media that it's better for them to do it that way in homeschool than it is to, you know.
Breaking news. I guess Maxwell has been granted limited immunity, apparently. Recent reports indicate that Maxwell, currently serving 20 years prison sentence for sex trafficking, was granted a form of limited immunity during recent meeting with the U.S. Department of Justice. This limited so she's getting limited immunity, apparently.
Ghislaine is. Wow.
I'm sure
maybe that's why, you know, the files weren't released, you know, because she still has trial, right? Isn't she?
No, she's serving 20 years.
Oh, she already went. Okay. They already done. I thought she was on
the other guy's dead.
Yeah, she's trying to get a pardon. She's trying to get a pardon. She's trying to get out early and try to get a deal. I talked about it earlier. I just think I think we were lied to, and I think there's something sus. It just doesn't add up to me. You know, I don't give a fuck who it is, honestly.
Yeah.
For, you know,
I mean,
so it's just weird to me.
Yeah, but I have a feeling she's getting out. She's probably going to get a magical pardon, or some judge is going to rule like, oh, well, it was unconstitutional for her to go to jail.
Yeah, she might. Yeah,
it's possible.
As long as you keep your mouth shut, and for the right people, it's like the mob. You know what I mean? Like if you're in a mob, remember that like Goodfellas, the first scene when he was arrested in front of the judge, and then like, you know, he kept his mouth shut, and they rewarded him after he was like let out. You know, like they got a fancy attorney, and then when he was just dismissed, they gave him like $20, like $20-$30 or something, or more. You know, it was a lot more back then. And he says, you did the right thing. You kept your mouth shut. You were arrested. You were pinched, and you took it like a man. It's the same thing. It's like you.
Beat him. He said, De Niro said to him, "You learn the two most important things in life. Number one, never rat on your friends, and number two, always keep your mouth shut."
Exactly. And that's why Mr. Epstein is not around, in my opinion. And that's why Mr. Maxwell is still around, because she was smart enough to keep her mouth shut.
Well, sorry, Shane. I was going to come up earlier to when you were talking about dating stuff. I don't know if you guys moved on. So,
right. Let's see what you got to say.
Well, I have some experience and advice if anybody would like it. Because Al and I met on Match.com. And I was on Match.com for about, I would say like 9 months, something like that, before I met Al. And I ended up having to get it down to a science, you know, to find the right person, because I made a lot of mistakes in the beginning of how I filled out the form and what I was looking for and what I was, you know, what I was willing to accept and stuff like that. So these are my few tips for women. Number one, go to an app you have to pay for. Okay. Don't go to one of the free apps, because you're only going to meet cheap guys on those.
That's not true.
Okay. Well, Clue, you could give your tips, but these are my tips.
Okay.
How much you got to pay? How much you paying, Julie? You talking about Hinge? Or
I don't remember what it was back then. This is, you know, I'm going back 15 years.
You got to pay. You got to put money down. Okay.
You got to put money down. You know, let him put something down and show he's not, you know, just whatever, looking for a booty call. All right. That's number one. Number two is any guy who puts down he's separated, he means he's married. If he puts down he's divorced, he's probably either he could be married or separated, and he might be single. But if he just says separated, he's definitely married, 100%. Never date a guy that says he's separated.
Yeah, I don't believe in that shit too. I think it's all a hocus pocus.
I mean, me and fiance did every fucking thing wrong. We met on Plenty of Fish, and we were both.
Oh, you met Plenty of Fish? Oh, that's
sure
an old
did.
school app. Wow. Okay, that's a classic.
Dude, we've been together. We've been together for what? Almost 10 years.
Going on.
Well, the thing that at first, the two things that I got it down to a science for was, at first I didn't put, like, religion was, I had to experiment there, but I stopped at saying, first I said just Jewish guys, right? Because that's all I had dated was Jewish guys. And then I said, well, okay, I was meeting a lot of weirdos. And so I said, well, let me, open myself up to not just Jewish guys. Well, what I learned is don't go out with any guy who says I'm spiritual, but not religious, because that is a conversation you do not want to have with a guy about how he is spiritual, because it's boring and they think a lot of themselves. What you want a guy is a guy who grew up with values. So I thought religion was important, just that he had a religion, that he grew up with a religion. And all I knew up here was Catholic and Jewish.
Well, what if he's a pagan, or like,
they have categories, like they have literally every religion, including, atheists and things like that. So I like Catholic because they had guilt. That was the big thing. Guilt is a big thing.
Oh my
yes,
God.
you want a guy who's got guilt, who feels guilt. Very important.
Jesus.
That's very important.
Like, oh my God, I'm never ever using a website again. I can't believe that there's like forms like that. I couldn't imagine going on a dating site and like it's like building a baby, right? I wanted to have blue hair, yellow.
They don't care what you write. You could literally write like, in Sanskrit. They don't give a crap. Like, if they're just looking at your pictures, period. Okay.
Is that what you did?
Me? No, I didn't write in Sanskrit, but I mean, I kept it short and sweet, and that's it. It was just short and sweet. It didn't matter what I said. Honestly, they never knew. If they say, hello, how you doing? Ask me questions like they didn't even read my profile. Okay. I never went out with a guy who couldn't spell correctly. One guy wrote to me, hey, I want to meet you. MEAT.
Oh, hell
I didn't know what that meant. I'm like, what do you mean you want to meet me? That's creepy. I don't know what you're going to do to me. And then there was categories. Now, some people will think this
maybe
is
he
wrong.
just meant like meet you. He didn't want to meet you. He wanted to meet you.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Maybe he wanted to actually meet me.
I mean, typing with one hand is pretty tough. I'm just saying.
Oh my God.
But you got to read between the lines. You want to look for a guy who actually writes something, write something down, takes a minute to like actually write something. That's important. And then this is controversial, okay? And don't judge me. I had to get down to this science for it. Now, on Match.com back then, they asked salary. What did you make for a living? And I would say 95% at least of the men said, you could opt not to answer a question. And 95% would not answer. Then out of the 5% who did answer, there were some who were very honest about how broke they were, which I appreciate. But I
what do you consider broke?
I was done going out with guys I had to support, basically. I want somebody who was. I like to go out.
Care of bitches.
I wanna go out. I like to do things. So I want somebody who's willing to, who's able to do that, not like sit at home, and just watch Netflix all the time and eat pizza. That's it. I'd like to go out.
What if he's a religious Catholic guy who does sermons all the time. He's got plenty of guilt, and he's like the best cook around. And
he's Al. He's Al. That's what I found.
But he doesn't have a job. He's broke.
No, but so this is what I found. So then, out of the other guys who clicked that box, you could choose which what salary range, and then they had the top level. I don't remember what it was, but whatever the top number was, like if it was 50 to 100, 100 to 150, blah blah blah, and on and on. Then they had one that had the top number, right? Whatever their top number was, like whatever plus, beyond that. I said, this was after a while. I learned my lesson. I clicked that box because I said to myself, either A, a guy's going to click that box and he's going to be a liar, and I'm going to find out right away, immediately, that he was lying. Or B, he's going to be a self-made guy who's proud of himself, right? He's not going to be somebody like born with a silver spoon in his mouth, because those guys are cheap as hell. Like the sons of millionaires, they're cheap. But somebody who's self-made is going to check that box because they're proud of themselves. And that's exactly what I found with Al. I found a Catholic with guilt and a self-made guy. Didn't finish college, but made his own way, made his own business, and a self-made guy, generous, like to go out, have fun. And it was perfect. Perfect. The science worked.
And he likes boating. He likes boating, especially with pals.
He's never boated.
Are you sure about that?
He doesn't know how to. No, I went on. We had to go. We were down in Florida, and friends of ours rented a boat, and I was the only one who ever drove a boat, and I had to drive the boat down the intercoastal, and it was really
plausible deniability.
Is it my turn? Let me give you my advice.
Now go ahead. Now, how do you find the best guy?
Well, Julie, is there a mental health check too that you have along that list? Is there some mental health stuff or what? And credit score check?
You could tell that maybe.
No, listen, if they pick you up in a hoopty, okay,
What?
Oh, right away. It's all about reading between the lines. Women don't need.
How about a bicycle? How about
this? Just date somebody because y'all get along. You can have a conversation. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm just I don't know.
Right.
You know what I mean?
That's important.
I wouldn't need all.
No. I'm just saying, just to get to that point.
Okay, but what if he has no car and you have to both walk so that you meet in the middle?
And I think that's a great thing.
Don't you have a car?
You know what?
It is. Let me ask you guys: is a car? I know some of you are in relationships, but
that only works if you live in the city. If you live in the city,
are you going to date somebody without a car?
Are
you going to date somebody without a car? Is a car?
Not where I live.
Only if you're in the city. Only if you live in the city. If you live in New York City, you don't have to have a car. Go ahead,
Julie.
The car's a done deal. I'm done with these bitches that don't.
Listen,
you gotta have a car and you gotta have a job. You gotta have a way to provide for yourself. I'm done with these people that don't have shit.
Listen, you would have missed out.
I do agree with that. I do agree with that. At least the car. At least the car, right?
You missed out. If we went with your scenario that, coming to America, you would have missed out with the Nigerian prince, that guy that came to America.
Yeah, but see, here too is the problem. I think when you go for stuff like that, when that's your goal, for instance, probably a month or two after we started dating, his car broke the fuck down. So I was taking him to work, and it's if I would have just been oh, I'm sold, he's got a ride. Well, he could not have a ride one day. So I think it's just too superficial. I think if you really get to know someone,
because Al was renting. When I met Al, he was renting an apartment in a 2-family house. But you could read between the lines that this guy, you could tell he had. By the way he spoke, by our conversation, but talking about his work and everything like that, you could tell he was just he was alone with 2 boys, and it was what was convenient. He wasn't going to buy a house and everything.
The sanitation business is tough.
But it's not.
That was a joke. I'm Soprano joke.
I hear you.
No, let me tell you, but now I went out one time. The only time I would use a site where I would tell a story about a guy is one time I went out with this guy only because I I knew he was from the same town originally where I was from, and I knew some people from his family, you know, like distantly, right? But I knew his family. And he says, "Oh, let's meet at this restaurant, Bonefish Grill," right? It's a decent restaurant. I said, "Okay." So we met at the restaurant, and he's like, it was nice. And he said, "You know, would you like something to drink?" I said, "Okay, if you're having a drink." He said, "We want some appetizers." "Sure, I'll have appetizers. What did you like to eat?" So we ordered our entrees. We had appetizers. He's like, "How about this for an appetizer? How about that?" I was like, "All right, whatever." So
I feel like
then
I feel like I would fuck
that
with you a
comes-
little bit. I think I would just go there to pick. If there was like this criteria, I would go there with a bicycle. If I was like a multi-millionaire to fuck with people, be like, hey,
Yeah, I would. I would too.
the check comes, and all of a sudden the guy goes, "Oh, I forgot my wallet at home, back at my place." He's like, "Could you pay for this? And
Hold up,
then
Molly.
we'll go back to my place." He said, "We'll go back to my place and I'll pay you back with I'll get my wallet back at my place." I was like, are you, I was like, "You're about to stiff me for this fucking meal and you want me to go back to your place?" I was like, you could hear my wheels screech out of that parking lot. I couldn't believe it. I was like, "Check." And he's like, no, you can come back. I'm really going to pay you back. Like, I was like, "Okay, no problem. No, don't worry about that. I'll take care of it." If I had that site that you were talking about before, I would have gone on there immediately and told how this guy's, did something like that. But nice people online. Not everybody's a match. Not everybody you have a chemistry with, but there are a lot of nice, normal, decent people. It's just not, you don't click with everybody. Just meet them in public, meet them in the daytime, and you'll be fine.
You know what your mistake was? Your mistake was you should have said, "Okay, no problem. I just got to go to the bathroom."
That's my advice.
You should have just said, "Oh, it's fine. I'll just need to go to the bathroom and go to the
Just
bathroom
walk
and
out.
walk out, leave it with a bill, and just fucking skedaddle out of there." That would be hilarious.
I should have, but I was stunned.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
I was weirdos who,
what
seem
were you,
normal, but
Clue,
that's
you
it.
said you guys did your dating.
Okay.
How'd you guys on the dating? How'd y'all meet? Hey, Miss Amy, how are you?
Fine.
So what do you guys think?
Oh,
Like, you
what
think like the
happened?
dating apps are fine, or
I think they're
Yeah.
fine. They're absolutely
Guys,
fine.
I
Amy
do
was
too.
asking a question, you guys.
Hey, what's
Amy was
up?
asking a question.
Oh,
What
I'm
do you got?
sorry. Okay.
What's up?
Oh,
Amy?
hi, Amy.
Hi. What happened in court today, Creamy? I'm dying to know.
What do you want to know?
What happened? I didn't hear you. What'd you say, baby?
I said what happened in court today.
I didn't have
What
court today, honey.
Betty
We had a
had
deposition today.
Huh?
Betty had a deposition today.
Yeah.
Yeah,
don't think
that's not court, honey. That's Betty and the lawyer in a room together with the recorder, and the lawyer asked her a bunch of questions, and that was it. And she went back home.
So is it over now?
No.
No, honey, it's not over, but it's almost over. Okay, we're getting there.
Okay. Hi, Julia.
It went really good.
Hi, Amy. Hi, nice to see you.
Nice to meet you.
Hey, Amy,
Nice
welcome.
to meet you.
Yeah. You know what? Also,
Yeah,
has
it's
changed-
nice of you to be. It's nice of you to be concerned about Queen too.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
about
She
her
always
too.
checked in on me. She checked
Also-
in on me with
I
my
know.
birds. She checked in on me with the stuff
You're a
with
good
Betty.
person.
She always checks in on me. She's genuinely a good-hearted girl.
You're a good
Miss Amy.
person.
Hi, Tim. How's
Hi
New
there.
York?
I'm doing good. I'm looking at the Disney stock, Walt Disney stock market,
Oh,
and
shit.
it's dropping. It's
Oh
dropping.
shit! You're gonna get stressed out.
Let's
I
see about
think
the move.
I dropped because of Big
Don't
Tim.
diss Disney.
Disney.
Hey, be Tim. Do you go on dates and do you tell the date, like, if she orders like a diet soda as opposed to water? Do you get like, does your face like shrivel up, or do you just go with the flow?
Well,
Is it a deal
usually
breaker?
when I pick up my date with my bicycle.
When you do
Then we
get to
go
New
to
York,
and then we go to
you're in New
McDonald's.
York. You don't take your bicycle
We
unless you're.
take the bicycle into the subway system. So I pick them up with the bicycle and I go into the subway system. And
Okay,
then
cut it out, Tim. Are you single or not?
listen, that's confidential. I can't say.
No, it's
Tim, cut
not.
it out. Are you single or not? You heard what she said.
Listen. Look, another failure.
This Amy
Fantastic.
needs to know the deets.
Yeah, man.
Tim,
I
I
feel
will
like
have you know.
Tim has a lot of deal breakers.
He does.
Tim,
One of them was the bicycle. I have to, I ride around my bicycle, so no.
One of them is smoking
You're
pot.
in
He
the
does
city.
not like
It's
the
a
smell of
different
it.
standard.
He hates the smell of smoking pot. If
Yes.
you smoke pot, it's a deal breaker. Beats him will not fuck with you.
I think he won't fuck with you if you order a soda at dinner. I think that's a deal breaker. I think that's something that small would.
Mel, what's the deal breaker for you?
All night.
A deal breaker for me. You know what? I think my problem is I haven't had enough, and so like,
you know what your deal breaker is?
What do you mean?
They will tell me all kinds of shit, and I'll be like, sure, okay.
I'm trying. Well, let me tell you. I'm gonna tell you a lot of these women's problems out here. You motherfuckers are too picky. You want good money, want good.
I agree with that.
Want good cars, want good rides, but
I thought you were going to say something else, Clue.
Well, they want that too.
one good coochie too.
And they're so
Listen,
prudish,
I'm not saying
right?
That's for everybody. Everybody has to be like with somebody like this. It's just like, it depends on your life experience. I've been there, done that. I was tired of
I'm gonna save you a lot of time with your dating life. The first question you should ask them is, do you follow true crime? And if they say yes,
yeah,
you're done.
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 I feel like I've realized like the couple of last relationships I've had, I feel like, I don't know, like I've kind of like, I feel like I'm a magnet for crazy, but I also look at myself as like, why am I attracting crazy kind of way, And so I've kind of looked at that a bit, but I one of the things I've noticed is that like for sure I ignore red flags. There's a lot of red flags, and I ignored it. Just all the fucking time,
She's like, oh, I'm an asshole. I'm abusive. I'm a bitch. I'll go through your stuff. I'll fight you. I'll fight you. You're like, yes. Toxic. I love it.
Let me tell you, the first thing you ought to never ignore.
I love toxic. I think I've accepted. Sometimes
I swear to God, dude. Look,
so bring me toxic. I want your toxic fuck shit. Bring it to me. Yeah.
Well, you could say, hi, Petty. I think they called you here. I think they said toxic.
Come here, show me that crazy baby.
You said toxic. My favorite color is red.
Shit.
Where's the red flags?
British.
British.
She says she's British.
Hey, Miss Petty, Roro.
Hi. I'm trying to take notes off Julie.
Well, I say, first of all,
doing it wrong.
You should read
their
profiles. Hi, Petty. Take notes. I'm telling you, this is how I met Al. A guy who you want someone who's brought up with values. It doesn't matter if they go to church. I didn't want them to go to church anymore or do anything like that. They don't have to be religious now, but they have to be brought up with a set of values, know the difference between right and wrong. That's what you're looking for.
Kind of part of a family, right? Like
exactly.
Kind of like an extended family in Jersey.
Exactly.
And very
you need a family. You gotta have a family values.
True. Tattooed Birdie in the chat said, Mel, you can't fix him. I think that was part of my thing too. Like, oh, I'm gonna fix you. I can fix you. Like it's a meme. Oh, I can fix you.
You attract broken people.
Like,
right.
Dude, but that's the thing. That's the thing everybody is missing up here. That's the shit that makes me insane. Everybody to a certain degree is broken. You're gonna attract broken people because all people have been through something that has at one point broke them. What you gotta look for is the bitch that when she meets you, she's like, look, this is the shit I've been through. This is my past. Take it or leave it, but this is me. I learned this from this, but I'm not gonna hold that against you.
Well, that's not a broken woman, right? I mean, that to me, like when you say like people that are broken, yeah, we are broken, but it's how you have fixed yourself before you get to me. You know
But
what I
that's
mean?
what I'm saying. They when
Hmm.
you meet somebody and this person goes to tell you, "Oh, I went through this," and you know it's really they're not ready. That person
Right,
is not ready.
right. I
Well, a
agree
lot of
100%.
it's kind of hard too to date somebody that does the YouTube stuff too. That's difficult for some people.
Oh, hell
Oh yeah, it
no.
really is. It really
You're
is.
talking about
Well, and then you get
somebody
the ones
dating
that are
you.
like, okay, so as far as like toxic goes, you get the ones that are checking your phone constantly. Who you talking to? Who
Yeah,
is that? What are you doing? Who are you
yeah,
with? Where are you at? Where are you going?
yeah.
What are you doing?
Everything. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Well,
I can't. Don't do that to me. God damn it.
I can't go out. You want to GPS me? Find my iPhone? You have my GPS. You're still accusing me? Yeah, everything, every
Yeah.
fucking thing.
Yeah.
Everybody's involved. My family, everybody. Like everybody's somebody that's I'm treating with.
There was like, it's just like if you have a good conversation with somebody, that's the sign that it's worth going on another date. If you don't
and they
talk
drive
easily,
in the Lamborghini, right?
it doesn't have to be a Lamborghini.
Mhm.
Stop with that. Listen, I told you, Al, when I saw Al and I met Al and I talked to him and I listened to him, I could tell this
Julie, you're
guy
breaking up.
is
This is
No worries,
really
smart.
Al.
He's
important. I'm trying to take notes.
sophisticated.
Hold
He's,
up, Hetty. You might want
he's
to hold up on
interesting.
that.
He's a delight. But he was living in a rented 2-family house with 2
Oh shit.
kids. Didn't matter. But I could tell there's something more. And that's the thing. But the men, their problem is they don't look at anything but the pictures. You're so
Okay.
blinded by the pictures, you don't care what she
That's not
says or
true.
what she
No,
writes.
no.
That
I
is not
guarantee.
All right,
true.
Julie. Hey, look, baby. Look.
That's
Okay.
not
I'm not
true.
talking. I'm talking to
I,
our friend on the panel here.
I hopped
A
up
lot of
for
guys, they don't care.
one reason. Okay. I'm
Go
the
ahead.
oldest one up here and been married
Okay.
38 years and been with
Oh
him
wow.
41. Okay. I'm going to tell you straight up. Clue and Julie have this right. It's all in what you're looking for in your life. If
Right.
you're looking for, hey, I want to date, I want to have a good time. If I meet somebody that I end up with, I meet somebody and you date and you have fun. If you are going on a site and you are looking for a life partner, then do it Julie's way. If you want to live in the fate and you might meet somebody and you can go on these dating sites and it is what it is and that one didn't
Fucked.
work out. Okay.
If you
But
wouldn't
you
have
kind
just,
of let
yeah.
fate open up. You know, sometimes we get so sterile, and I'm not saying your way's wrong, Julie, but it's like we get so sterile in checking the boxes and everything that we almost forget the romance or the just meeting someone, the meeting somebody at a grocery store. We just forget about that because we're too busy on our tablets and stuff. We're looking down.
Yeah.
We're not looking at each
Well,
other anymore.
I
That's
think
just
the
my
apps
opinion.
are good at that time in my life just because I had, my son was in middle school and I wasn't going out to the bars. I wasn't going out and hang. I wasn't if I was going to the grocery store, believe me, all I was doing is shopping and
Right.
getting the hell home.
That's what I'm
So I
saying. You were in
wasn't
a different. That's what I'm
in
saying.
a different
Your way
space.
works for one thing, but
Right.
other people, you can't just say blanket do it this way because it might not fit what people are looking for. You know what I mean?
True.
And everybody's just. That's why it's so different. And it's like what works for Clue might not work for you, but what worked for you might not work for Clue. That's all I'm
Do you
saying.
agree with this, Rowena? I think common interests are very important. You got to have the same interests because if you
definitely. You
have different interests, no, you don't agree?
No. We're different personalities because we'd kill each other if there was two Roros.
Right.
But we have common interests because you have to have
Right.
common
Let
interests to have
me ask you both
conversation.
this. I'm very curious about this. Can you be with somebody that you have different political beliefs or ideologies? Can you guys?
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
I almost don't think you can.
Al and I were in different political parties.
It just depends on how well you can adult about it and be
Yeah.
open about it and say, these are my boundaries. You know what I mean? I don't want to talk about X, Y, or Z, and to where then it doesn't turn into a fight. Like start out by saying, hey, we have different political views. I'd like to talk about that.
I'm
I'm
looking
being
at the
serious.
chat.
But it's like, What are they saying? They tell me no.
Some
Look,
saying yes, some saying there's no way in hell. Because I feel like I've met people that like, yeah, maybe you can, but in most people, it's like there's no way in hell.
but
If
I
we
think
don't,
it depends on how you can adult through that. I
okay.
really do believe
Agreed.
that. I think it's just
Right.
how you can adult through it, to where you can accept somebody else's opinion, but in the same respect, don't cram mine down your throat, and you're not going to cram mine down my throat. We're going to
Do
have
you want my
boundaries.
opinion, Naked
Exactly.
Mel?
Yeah, I
Go for
We
do.
were different
somebody.
religions. Alan and I were different
Go.
religions, different political parties. But it wasn't about that. It was about the fact that we got along. We laughed at the same things. We enjoyed doing the same things, and that was more important to us, than anything else. Now,
Well,
if somebody was
you can't be
really
happy with the
dogmatic
same.
and, whatever, we probably wouldn't have gotten along anyway,
I got to
Well, it's nearly
interject
4
something.
a.m. I'm stayed up for this.
I got to interject because I think the person he should most be listening to up here is Cletus. I'm a fucking prize. He can tell you how it worked. Here.
I feel like Clue is like the Sue, like that Sue lady with that they used to talk sex all the time on that.
Dr.
Dr.
Ruth.
Ruth. I love Dr.
Dr.
Ruth.
Ruth.
Yeah.
Don't dog Dr. Ruth. Dr. Ruth was fabulous. Don't dog Dr.
Like
Ruth.
Clue could be like the new Dr. Ruth.
Mel, my
That's
grandfather said the secret to a happy relationship is to find somebody that loves you a little bit more than you love them.
Yeah.
Seriously, that's the secret. You find somebody that loves you a little bit more than you love them. And that's the secret to a happy relationship.
So sick.
Oh shit! Okay,
That's very
That's
good.
what my
I mean, think
grandparents
about
swore by.
that.
They were married almost 60 years when Grandpa passed. So
Wow.
Nina's
My advice
dragonfly, you're
would
up.
be,
I do understand. I get what you're saying.
Hey, Queen.
my advice would be, just go for somebody who's open-minded and just likes to be themselves. As long as they've got a sense of humour and some good morals, you're fine. You'll
Yeah.
go miles.
I would
And
say
people
go for somebody that has everything you like and not just what you can tolerate.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not like, oh yeah, that bothers me, but it could be worse
Honesty
if it was
and
that way.
kindness, it's very important. Like they say, when I was young, this is not my quote. When I was young, I used to look up to people who were clever, but now I admire people who are kind. And I wanted somebody honest and kind. That was really important to me. And I think that should, a lot of women accept men who are not particularly kind. And
Really?
so
Yeah, I think that's
if
true.
you
They want
start
the
with
bad
that.
boy. They want the bad boy. They want the criminal. They want the Brian Kohlberger murderer.
Not all of
serial
us.
killer.
Not
they
all of
want
us.
the Craig. They want the Craig, the up all night, 2
That's what
a.m.
turns
pot
them on.
roast. They want the Craig.
They want the dysfunctional serial killer. That's the
No.
No, that's not true. And let me
not
look.
no.
You guys, I'm telling you the simplest rule, the number one rule when you're dating: don't put up
Don't
with the
date.
shit. If it's something that you don't like and you feel a certain way about it, say no, walk the fuck away. Be okay being alone before you ever jump into dating.
Preach it, girl.
You know what?
Preach.
I think my biggest problem was just rushing in too fast. You really do. It takes time to get to know somebody and go on multiple dates and stuff. Yeah, it really takes a long time. There's people that have been married and be like, I don't even know this person. They cheated on me and I don't even know them.
Oh, hell yeah. I met my husband on Plenty of Fish, and he turned out, I was married to him 10 years, and for 10 years I put up with serial cheating, an abusive wanker who was just awful for me. Wanker.
I love
Not the
it.
abusive wanker.
Not the abusive wanker.
It was.
I could have winkle in my
shit. No, I will laugh my ass off at the stupidest shit up here, so you better be careful.
Hey, Patty.
Yeah.
I got a sentence for you and Trisha. I got a wanker in me pocket. There we go.
I got a wanker in me pocket.
I got a wanker in me pocket.
Wanker.
Well, anyway, I'm going to bed. You guys have a good one.
What?
Yeah.
Going to bed? Where are you at? What
Trisha
time zone
gives
are you
me
in?
British.
I usually go to bed like at 10.
You in Australia or something?
No, I usually go to bed at 10.
It's a whole process.
He's an old man.
I get up
He's a really old man.
Yeah, I get up like 5 in the morning or
Oh
4:30
shit,
every
that's
day.
perfect though. I think that's the best time to wake up actually.
Yeah, so I usually go to bed like 10 or 11, and I wake up
He's
like
our grown
5:30.
up.
Right, I
He's
need
our
to go
pet
as well.
grown
It's
up.
nearly 4 a.m.
Oh,
So
I'm
you
He
sorry.
had
is
me laughing my
Peloton.
ass off, so I had to get out of bed.
I'll see you guys. You have a good one. Bye.
Bye,
Bye,
B
Big
Tim.
Tim.
Bye,
It
Big
was
Tim.
nice
See ya.
meeting you, Wicked
Nice
Mal.
meeting you,
Yeah,
Kamal.
Petty, it
Drink
was nice
some
talking with
water.
you.
Drink some water before you go to bed, okay? Drink a
Okay.
nice glass.
Okay.
So, Queen, I was going to
Bye.
tell you, I'm so sorry,
The
sweetheart.
sexiest thing about a woman, the sexiest thing about a woman, and Cluminati, Roro, Queen, they will all agree, and the men who are with us would agree, is confidence. If you're confident in yourself, that's the sexiest thing to a man.
I
got
agree.
Oh, you talking about with the woman? Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, when
Well,
a woman's confident.
and I think like just not just confidence, but with that comes like self love, like
Mm-hmm.
self assurance. You know, you love yourself, and that's what Clue was saying, or somebody was saying.
Yeah, if you're
If
okay with you,
you have
you'll
to
be
be
good.
okay.
Yeah.
You have to be okay alone. You
Yeah.
know, it's like if you have a
That's true.
breakup and you
That's
end
true.
up living in the apartment and you think, okay, I'm going to move to another apartment, you know, because that one has too many memories, but you hadn't gotten over the breakup. That new apartment ain't going. It ain't going to help you. You just change your location. You've
Well,
got to
I
be
think
happy with yourself for somebody to build on that self love. You
I
know,
think what
but don't depend on anybody to make you love yourself.
when you're not happy with you, you settle
Yep.
That's
just
true.
because you don't want to be alone. And I have to
That's
say
right.
I do disagree on one thing, on the whole it takes a long time to get to know someone.
Yeah, that's
Like
true.
some of us, some people in here know our story, but we talked for like a month, finally met in person. We knew what we wanted. We were just gonna, fuck and whatever.
What? What?
We talked and we were gonna be like booty call, right?
Excuse me?
Friends
Oh.
with benefits.
And he literally came to my
He was
house.
like, hold on, excuse me?
He came he came to my house the next day and he never left, right? So I don't think
Oh
that it
God,
takes
story of my life. Jesus Christ.
I
Ekabel can't get him out, baby. He's like, shit.
God damn story of my life.
Hey, look, when she brings the big cosmetic bag, bitch, you know she's there to stay. Not the little overnight with the lipstick and and an eyeliner and some mascara. No, if she brings the big overnight bag, you ain't getting her out. I'm just saying. That's just a joke. I'm being funny.
Oh yeah, seriously though, once they start bringing over little stuff, a little bag of this or that, oh my God, forget it.
So
Those
the
are
other
the
thing you
signs
I've
right there.
never done that
the
ever.
other thing you need to remember is that you set the table. So you need to make sure that when you set the table that you're setting it and you're hosting somebody that you're not afraid is going to take from your table. They're going to add
That's true.
dishes
That's
to
true.
your table.
That's true. Yeah, that's true.
Shoot,
I,
I was gonna tell my story, but after Clue, I
That's
don't
right.
know.
Nana, what have you been doing, girl?
No, I met my husband on Plenty of Fish.
Wow, another
see,
funny of his person. That's a classic
Yeah,
app.
Okay, so
and
you
I
have a
can
lot
tell
of
you this,
okay.
and
truth.
I dated a lot before I found my husband. And I was ready to get off, and he was ready to get off. And for some reason, we met up with each other. And
People meet people
like
online
Clue
now.
said, we talked for months on the phone. And you
Yeah,
get to know that person, and you listen to what they say, and you watch the red flags, and you see if there's anything. And I told him, if you want to meet me, I'm having a party with some friends at a bar. If they accept you, I accept you. But damn, when he walked in that door, he had me from hello. No, I wasn't going to let my friends tell me he wasn't good for me. Yeah, he had me.
Aw,
And
there
it
you
was,
love
go.
that.
And
I,
my friends tried that too. They were like, "Oh, this is a red flag." This, I'm like, I know my gut, I know my heart.
mhm.
Shut up, I got this, right?
Well, nobody said anything. I'm just saying, no matter what they would have said, I wouldn't have listened to him because he just had me as soon as I saw him.
I can tell you guys this too. Truth met his wife there too on Plenty of Fish.
Yeah. I mean, I was ready to get off, and so was he, but we just happened to luck into finding each other. And we were married 14 years and been together quite a few years before and lived together before we got married. And Yep.
I got y'all all beat. Y'all know where I met Mr. Roro?
Hobby Lobby.
Hell no. Look, he got pretty eyes. He ain't got the Hobby Lobby eyes. No, I didn't meet him Hobby Lobby. I met him, get this, I met him in high school. He had graduated. I was a senior. I dated one of his friends. Me and him were friends. I used to set him up with my friends. And then, yeah, and then we were best friends. And then after, I don't know, a couple of years, we started dating. And it was the weirdest thing. And now I ain't gonna say I don't want to, I get pissed at him for breathing my oxygen on some days. But we were just best friends. It was weird. Like, a girl that he used to date was at my bachelorette party because we were all friends. It was weird.
Well, you know how on Plenty of Fish you have to put a caption out there to start with when you're setting your profile. Well, mine was, I want to know how forever feels. And the reason I did that is because I wanted everybody to know that I was ready for a relationship. So if anybody saw that, they knew that I was in this for a relationship and not in it for a booty call,
Oh, that's so sweet.
Yeah. I took that from Kenny Chesney. I can't say I made that up, and you know that.
Nana, and did you see my video, by the way, today? That I made?
Yes, I did. You go, girl.
That was
okay,
because
I mentioned you. I mentioned you in it.
It was very good.
And
Thank you.
I did the Are You Pressed dance, my own version.
The question is, has Queen seen it? Because I think she's gonna like it.
Yeah.
Rowena, you saw it?
I haven't seen it. I hadn't been on YouTube very much.
Oh my God, Ro, you got to see this.
I do the Are You Pressed dance song. Are you pressed? Are you mad? That one?
Yeah.
But I do it as reality.
Oh, bitch, please.
Reality loses.
All right.
It's so good.
Okay. All right. I'll be checking it out. I sure will. Can I say all the things in your comment section? I'm kidding. I wouldn't do that. I'll be good.
Yeah.
I'll be like,
it's
reality? Oh, hey, I did hear the news in chat earlier or somewhere that reality got wrenched up on both channels. I don't know if that's true or not, but
He did.
I didn't hear both. I heard just one.
Wow.
No, it's on both.
Yeah, I heard it was
I
both
have a
now.
question.
Hey.
What's up, Miss?
Have any of y'all dated any men from Craigslist?
No.
No. I would
Yes.
avoid that completely.
Yes, I did.
That's very dangerous.
They do that on Craigslist?
I used to date from Craigslist. And I didn't meet them in the bar.
Yeah, you just be careful on Craigslist. There's some real weirdos out there. I mean, well, there's weirdos everywhere, but Craigslist is kind of like the most unsafe kind of. Yeah.
I was trying to debunk that, but I think it's true now.
Yeah.
You know, cool?
Yeah. I don't think I didn't even know that Craigslist had dating. I thought you just bought cars on there.
Yeah,
I would avoid Craigslist. I wouldn't even buy like a bicycle right now, Craigslist. You know what I mean? It's just not a it's kind of not a safe site.
How about you, Queen? Queen?
No, baby, I have not. No, I was with the guy I was with 17 years, and I've been single about a year and a half, and I'm cool with it. I'm totally okay with it.
Yeah, I don't do it now.
I haven't dated from Craigslist. I haven't dated from anywhere. I'm not into the dating shit. Nope. I got 3 teenage daughters, and I got to look out for them before anything. You know what I mean?
I'm sorry, Queen. I didn't mean to upset you.
Oh no, she's
no,
not
you're okay,
upset.
honey. You didn't upset me. I'm just saying. Before I get into that kind of thing. I got other obligations.
You gotta be careful with the littles,
Yeah.
Yeah, but Craigslist is why I didn't know you could do dating on there. I didn't know
I
there was
didn't
a
either.
dating app on there. That's pretty wild.
Well, I knew there was like an escort section. I don't know if they closed that down, but you know.
Miss
Yeah,
Amy,
do
you
that.
found
Unfortunately, they banned the escort section.
Unfortunately, okay. Well, maybe that's why you're sitting on Queen
I
Bee's
never
channel
got paid
getting
though.
dating advice
No, I'm
from some
teasing.
crazy.
I'm teasing.
You're
That's,
just so funny, Amy.
I never got paid. But
Queen, you got to see my avatar.
Don't make her
Oh,
read it.
I got the bee wings on it.
Oh my gosh.
That was
what
made for
is
me.
Oh my God.
Oh
I
my
love
gosh.
that.
I got,
Did y'all?
got
I
the
heard.
bee suit and the Illuminati face?
and then the flag behind it is for Trisha.
Oh my god.
Oh, too funny.
I didn't do
And
that.
the
Somebody
hair.
made that for me.
And the
Yeah.
hair's for Jay.
Oh yeah, yeah. The
And the
dreadlocks.
hair's for Jay.
Oh, Sister Bear.
How cute.
It
I have a
wasn't nothing.
friend.
It wasn't nothing you had to read. Thank God.
I have a friend that 15 years ago met her husband on Craigslist.
Really?
Yep.
Wow.
She was going to get furniture. She was
Kathy,
buying
don't bust me out.
furniture, and he was going through a divorce, and they were splitting the sheets, and she went to go buy furniture, and she got herself a husband in the deal.
There you
There
go.
you go. That's a 2-for-1, baby, right there.
You got to
You know?
stop looking.
That's what I'm saying, Clue. It's
Yeah.
like when you're not looking, it's
Exactly,
when it
Clue.
happens.
That's when I met my husband. We both stopped looking.
Yeah, I think you gotta stop. Some people are just so desperately looking. You gotta stop looking.
Well, I think when you're looking, like I said, when you're looking, that's when you will be like, oh, I can overlook that. It's not that bad.
Right. Mm-hmm.
I could write a book on the men that I met.
Ooh,
it's crazy.
But it's
I'm not kidding you.
Long distance. I had a long distance one time. Long distance is like tough. It depends. I had a long distance relationship, but it wasn't that. Honestly, in hindsight, with all the shit that I dealt with, it wasn't actually bad at all. I think I wanted something more serious, and she wasn't that serious. But it was cool. It was fun. She came out like every month or every month and a half, 2 months. And we had a lot of fun. So I don't know.
Well, I was to say, did you like it better than somebody being up your ass every day, all day?
That's what it was. That's what it was. I can like compare it to like somebody, because I really am like most of the time I'm just home. Most of the time I'm home, or I'm taking my daughter to like school if she has school or whatever, like back and forth. So I'm not like at the club. Like you don't know. It's not like a mystery where I'm at. I'm fucking at the house. I'm in the garden or whatever, you know. But the long distance relationship, it was like less of like somebody up my ass, like, and accusing me of shit. I honestly think she was a little too like. I used to call her a robot. I thought she was a little bit numb, like she didn't have any kind of feelings. I'm like, then what's wrong with you, kind of shit. But the long distance relationship, it was less of a hassle. And every time we hung out, it was a lot of fun, you know. But I'm not a long distance person though, because I you know, my quote unquote love language is touch. You know, I like to see somebody, feel somebody, touch somebody, hug somebody. I don't want to like this long. It's really tough for me to do long distance.
Right.
It's really tough, you know.
That
But
would be
when
hard.
you see each
That would be
other, it's like so amazing. But it's like really tough.
Well, yeah, and then long distance, I mean, you know, it's all fun and games and stuff, and you're happy as hell when you see them because you don't see them but 2 or 3 months every, you know what I'm saying? But if you're around somebody every day, daily, day in and day out, you know what I mean? Go to bed with that person, wake up. That's a lot different than seeing somebody once every 2 months.
That's so true.
You know what I'm saying?
The long distance relationship I was in for like a year, almost a year. But I do think, Queen, like what you're saying, I think it's easier for somebody to hide who they are when it's long distance.
Oh yeah, for sure.
It's like this high. You're at, like on this high. Oh my god, I missed you, and like you're having this great time.
And then you guys go do fun shit. You're doing fun shit for a couple days,
it's a
or
vacation
or whatever, and then you go back to the normal. Go back home to.
Well, you know, there's a saying too. Like there's a saying that like there's like they I think they call them Disney dads. The stereotype.
Yeah, Disneyland dads. Yep.
Yeah, they're not in their kid's life, and so the kid sees them once a month or once every whatever. And when I see you, oh, we're going to Disney or we're going to the park, and oh my God, I love you. But that parent is not there for the fucking bills, for the school, for the meals, for all this hardships and shit that you got to deal with. They're not there for that. They're the Disneyland dad. And so sometimes I think long distance relationships, it's almost like a Disneyland type of shit where like we never see each other. So the one time we see each other, we're having this great time. But is that reality? Is that everyday life? You know, am I really seeing who you really are? Or am I seeing the person that you are once a month or twice a month? You know,
well, it's almost like vacation dating, right?
Yeah.
You're vacation dating. You know, you're on vacation for a week and hey, let's go and do all the things. But then if you were here for 3 weeks when the little one vomits all over the dog and, you know, you're burning dinner, you know, I mean, then that's the reality, you know. And, you know, it's not restaurants and running around and having a great time. And, you know, you can't live a vacation 365, you know.
It's nice. Like I see your relationship, Clue, with Cletus, and it reminds me a little bit of me and Al to a certain extent, because you could tell obviously the way you guys, you know, you have such a rapport with each other online, but that you truly enjoy each other's company. You know, you make each other laugh. You're each other's best friends, and that's really how like Al and I are. Like there's nobody that we would rather like spend time with than one another. You know, I mean, there's no better friend that we have, and that's like the best when you can find that, you know. And that's not how my first marriage was, believe me. But when you can find somebody where you're just like, you don't get sick of them, you just love them, you know, you just want to be with them all the time, even after, you know, 15 years, it's still the same way. And we just enjoy each other's company, make each other, you know, just think the same things are funny. I mean, we obviously have some interests that are different. I'm not as into
and it's
football.
like you have seasons of life. It's like now me and my husband are both retired, so we're around each other more than we have been in our whole entire lives, right? So we've had to learn, like, oh, I love you, but you drive me a little nuts. Like, don't, like, you know, don't. That's not how I do things. Like, just I need this time to, you know, and you have to kind of learn each other. Like, you've lived with each other 38 years, but you've lived with each other more. Like, I can't describe it. And 95%, 7% of the time it's great, but that 3%, you know, it's like, you know, and everybody has it. If you say you don't, I don't really believe you. Sometimes you look over and they might do something, you don't know why, but it's like you are breathing my oxygen right now. And they're not even near you. They're just in the room, you know what I mean? And it's not that they did anything, it's just, you know, or you might have pissed me off 2 hours ago, and I'm just like, oh, and, you know, and then you did one little thing, and then it's like you're breathing my oxygen, you know, and then that's when, you know, the nonverbal comes out, and it's like, what's up?
I don't think, like, I will say that we're together literally 24/7. Like the most time we're ever apart is on the weekends. One day when we have to mow the yard,
right?
And I mean, I don't think, me personally, I don't think I ever get tired of you. No. I don't even think there's anything that you do that really gets on my nerves. But I don't know. I think you just go for, like, whatever. I don't know. It's a hard thing to describe.
Me, the kind of person I am, like, I don't like having somebody like up my shit 24/7. I mean, we could be in the same house, but like normally, like, I wake up early. I like to, like, in my apartment, I would open up the balcony. I take care of the garden. I do like all this morning stuff. I don't necessarily need somebody to be with me 24/7. Like, if you want to go do your nails, you want to go do your hair, you want to go get a pedicure, you want to go hang with your friend a little bit, maybe not necessarily like the club, like, that doesn't bother me. But sometimes I don't think I really want somebody like that. I don't want to feel like I can't breathe. Like somebody's like fucking on top of me. So every step that I take, you're taking with me. I can't even go get a cup of coffee. I can't go for a jog. Like, I think we have to have like our own like
Well, that's when
boundaries
you're
too.
that's when you're carrying someone, but sometimes it's like a mutual, like you do want to, and it just depends on the individual. Like
It depends.
my
Yeah.
husband goes and does his thing in the morning. I don't go do it with him, different reasons, but he goes and he has his morning routine, and I have my morning routine, and then we have afternoon routine. It's just you just but we're in the same house. We're in but we're the same. But he's not going to go
Right.
when I go get a manicure and my eyebrows done, my facial, and
Right.
a
Right.
day of beauty. He'll go out and be doing stuff with his friends and beach where fishing and shit.
Yeah. No, that's.
But I think there's a
It's
difference between
something.
living with somebody and then having somebody up your ass constantly. You know
No.
what I
Yeah.
That's
mean?
what I was
There's
going to say
Ooh,
definitely
too.
a
I
difference.
think it's
Yeah.
finding somebody that it's for me and her. It's like we're always rolling too deep because we're best friends. You know what I
Yeah.
right.
mean? Everything
Mm-hmm.
we do together because
Yep.
we're best friends. We want to
Yep.
be
Right.
around each other 24/7.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's when, like, if something happens, something funny, something whatever, he's the first. Al's the first person I want to tell. I'm like
Yeah.
anything,
Yeah. Me too.
and
Yeah.
it's nice, and it's very, and I feel very blessed and very lucky to have this relationship at this time in my life. I mean, I didn't meet him till I was 40, and Al's 7.5 years
Oh.
older than me, and I'm just so grateful to have this after having been miserable for so long, in a relationship. I was really, really stayed in way, way, way too long, because of our son and everything, and for a lot of reasons. But
I,
you just appreciate it so much, to have somebody who's really like kind and nice, and loves you, likes to do what you like to do, and you make each other laugh, and you respect each other. It feels really good, and it's never too late. It's really never too late. You can find love any age. I don't care. I mean, I see people, met people, well in their 70s, 80s, whatever.
Yeah.
I
I think you
mean,
have a good message. Yeah. You never know when your time. When
mm-hmm.
it's your time, it's your time. I think you have
Yeah.
a positive message.
But Julie,
Thank you,
what you're
Will B.
saying is what a lot of us have or had for
mm-hmm.
me, and I don't, I don't want that again. I mean, I had the love of my life, and I was very satisfied, and I'm going to be very happy just spending time with my family and my grandchildren now,
And
because
yourself.
I don't think I could ever find that again, because
Yeah.
I had what you have. I had what Clue has. I have what I had what Roro has, It's just like, you guys, all three of you have very different relationships,
Mm-hmm.
and I had all of those put together. And I mean, it's sad to think that, he's not here with me anymore, and I miss that. But on the other token, I had that, and
Yeah.
I'm very satisfied with
And
that.
can you imagine not have ever experiencing that?
I know,
That's sadder.
I know,
And it's like,
yeah.
what's really scary though? All of this love connection talk and everything. And I heard rumor earlier that Petty was over there fucking around with Dylon. So
Yep, she was.
Petty,
It was bad.
Wait,
if that
who?
is why,
It was
Who's
real
Dala?
bad.
if that is
Oh, she
why,
totally was.
we'll see if that is why you're taking
Who's
these
Dala?
notes.
He said, "Who's that line?"
That's BJ's boyfriend that screams in the background because she won't give him a mic.
Oh.
Yeah, that's Dylon. So apparently Petty was over in the Tiki Talkies doing her thing, trying to score a wrench, and I don't know. I heard she was dropping some, little niceness over there. And now we're on this subject of dating. Petty, don't you dare take a note. You better burn
Mm.
them sheets, baby. You do the opposite of
Mm.
everything everybody said tonight. No, we ain't doing that.
Mm-mm.
Well,
Red flag.
he's. I mean, let me tell you something. I'm not saying this because of anything against Brittany or how I feel or anything, but just as a woman, if my partner all of a sudden change behavior, starts working out, starts talking about their body, starts dieting, starts going online, having
Oh shit.
going at sneaking on websites and
Shopping for
like stuff like
cologne and
that, with back
clothes.
and forth flirting with women.
Oh
Oh
shit. Oh.
hell
No,
no! I'd
no,
be like, that's it, it's over.
no,
I mean, I
no,
wouldn't even care.
no.
I'd be like,
Let me
you
tell
don't
you
even want
something.
to be in the relationship.
No,
But you
bro,
have to be a
it's way
strong
past
woman.
that. It's way past that. You would have one time to sit in the background of my show and say the comment, "We need to
Come on.
become a gym couple. They have better sex." Bye, bitch.
That's
Bye.
No,
See ya.
Right.
you
Hold on.
Chloe,
So
Chloe put
Julie and Clue, if your man all of a sudden starts, getting in shape, working out, losing weight, you guys will start suspecting that? Like,
no,
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 no.
I wouldn't suspect
you
that.
just said
But
you
I tell
would.
you, no, I wouldn't. I would not
It's
suspect that. My husband's
The
done
whole
that.
it's
package.
her.
Oh.
Yeah,
But
like there's
but
more that comes with
yeah,
that, right?
It's the
Like the
whole
whole
thing.
Okay.
All
I'll give you
all
an
the words, all the drop it. It's like it's the whole change, that the way they speak,
no,
the way they
I'll give
act, the way
I'll
they
give you an
look,
Wearing
example.
cologne,
This
a new cologne or something.
look.
well, and
I'm gonna tell
I'll
you.
give you an example. This guy is a father, right? And he's in a long-term relationship, and he talks about getting into shape because he wants to feel better about himself when he look because looking in the mirror does that, and it gives him confidence. And I'm like, yeah, that's kind of shallow to be a dad. You know what I mean?
I
Yeah,
agree.
yeah.
Hey y'all.
But I tell you what, I would have, and Clue, you said that would have been your deal breaker, right? My deal breaker is if my man would have been sitting behind me and he said he took the L. No,
Oh
bitch.
yeah. I forgot about that, bitch. I
Oh,
forgot
hell
about
no.
that.
That took the L. Hell no. You ain't even getting a hefty sack to
He
put your
said that
shit in.
bitch's name too. He said I might have
Hey,
Damn.
taken the L with
it was
Brittany.
Brittany. I'll
Oh
never
my
forget it.
god.
Yeah.
Girl,
Hey, the
Oh my
reason
god. I don't even know what you guys are talking about. I guess there's some shit on
Yeah,
Reddit.
what are
Like,
you
I see
talking
the chat.
about? I don't know what you're talking about
There's
either.
some crazy
Did I
shit
miss
going on.
listen,
something?
I
We're
Basically,
told
talking
that was
about
BJ's
on
man.
Brett and
on
BJ.
on Brittany J's show,
Oh.
allegedly with Brittany J. She lets her man up there sometimes and he says the most off the wall stuff. We need to go
Oh.
to the gym. You used to like to stand up. Gym couples have better sex. I might have taken the L with Brittany. Like you would never
Wow. On stream?
Yeah.
on
Wow.
live.
Jesus
yeah.
Yeah,
Christ.
I love my two.
Oh, okay,
I
okay.
love my two boys. Don't mention her.
Yep,
Oh, he
sure
actually
did.
said that he was sick of her the other day.
Then went on TikTok and said, "Yeah, I'm sick of my old lady and my family."
Yep,
Okay.
sure did.
No, he said, don't, this is how he phrased it. He don't you get out, don't y'all get tired of the same woman sometimes, like say the same thing every time your family member tells the same story, your kids, everything, every time.
Yep.
hmm
Basically saying
and
he's sick of his kids, sick of his family, sick of his wife. Don't y'all get tired of it? Like
My favorite still is, I mean, you just I did, you just never know what you're gonna pop about or what you're gonna get
Oh
mad
yeah.
about. He was
yeah,
like, it seems like correction is the issue.
yeah, correction and comprehension are two huge issues.
That bitch got off that live quick like that night. She never came back.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
I'll tell you what it is. He ain't. She has not had no D. That's what her big deal is, and he ain't had no P. And so they are just like
I
separate.
don't, I don't think it's even that. I don't think
No,
they
I'm
have a
telling you, a good
respect
dick
for
should
each
be
other
good.
whatsoever. I don't think they respect themselves. I just don't.
Nope.
I don't,
Nope.
they don't respect each other in any way,
Mm-mm.
no.
shape, or form. And then she goes and she says, she goes, I went and got him a towel because I'm a good wife. What the fuck? If my husband, if I was ever sitting there on my ass in front of a dingy couch, grifted for money to keep you in cases of alcohol, I'll be damned if you would come ask me where a fucking towel is. And
Hey, they don't even give their. He don't even give their kids medicine. Like she has to get up to go get the baby's medicine in the
but
night.
hey, if she's happy with it, who are we to judge it? She's the only one
Man,
that can change it, so I really don't give a fuck. I used
Brittany,
to. I used to
look,
feel bad.
Yeah,
feel
I don't.
bad for anybody that doesn't have any self-respect to know that if your man stands behind you and says, I took the L when I picked Brittany, yeah. If you don't have enough self-respect over that, that's on you. Ain't nobody gonna fix her. And
Listen,
who says she's miserable? We
my
would be
husband.
miserable, but we love ourselves.
I
She
agree.
might be happy.
My husband and I've been together for almost 10 years. And we have five. We've got 4 kids. 3 of them are his. 1 of them's mine by myself. So she can't use the explanation. Well, we have this many kids. We've been together this long. Me and my husband has too. But when there is no sex and relationship, when there is no surprises, when there is no romance, there is no relationship. My husband just the other day came home and surprised me with the hotel tomorrow night to a casino just to get away.
Aww.
Next
Aww.
in September. He the next day he came home and said, "Here, babe, look what I bought for us. I bought us Jesse Murphy tickets to go see Jesse Murphy in concert, front row seats.
She gonna be
Just
knocked up again. Knocked
just
up
for no
Yeah.
again.
reason. Look, bitch. You know, it
Girl,
is what it is."
I tie them damn. No, we gonna have a talk, girl, privately. I'm telling you, Miss Fertile Martyr over there. We gonna have a serious come to Jesus. No,
I
nope.
We're
agree.
gonna
I
give
do
you an
too.
aspirin and make you hold it between your knees.
But but see, the gesture that he took the time, got a hotel room, you know, it wasn't just, hey, let's do it. You know what I mean? It's like, it's like that. You have to, look, the two main things to stay married. Number one, you've got to talk to one another. You've got to be able to communicate, and you've got to be able to take shit that you don't want to hear and let them say it, and then it's a communication, okay? And then number two, you've got to put that other person first. You've got to be able to compromise, but you've got to compromise and you've got to communicate. Those two things are. And then when I say compromise, it doesn't mean be like, well, I don't want to go to that restaurant. I'm not saying be a doormat, but I'm just saying, pick your battles wisely.
Yeah, they do. Lippy clips.
What did she say? What did
Y'all
my
make this
granddaughter
shit
say?
hard.
Yeah, for what? Hey, it wasn't hard for me. Shit, I sent him up with my girlfriends. What you talking about?
I just wanted dick. So
We started dating on.
Damn,
Hey, look,
yeah.
he came over and watched the Super Bowl. He came
Oh,
over and
Clue,
watched the
you're
Super
so
Bowl.
funny.
He looked at me and I looked at him and I said, "What?" He said, "What?" And we were just friends. And he goes, because we ought to try to date." And I said, "You think?" He goes, "Yeah." And I was like, "Well,
Bro, I
we
was
can
like,
try
hell no.
that." And
All
I said,
right.
"We can try that for a little bit. I'll see how you do." You know, and that's another thing. Through your marriage, you have to date. You have to date each other. Don't mean you got to go out and spend money or whatever. Put a post-it on the coffin pot. Man, I'll tell you what. It makes all those little big tiny things show more love than bringing home a dozen roses and the grandiosity of everything. You know, just going out and starting your fucking spouse's car when it's cold and they got to go to work. They're running late. You get to go home, get to go back and get in the bed. Run out there and start that car. Heat it up for them. Just this little things. Just be nice. Be nice to each other. It ain't got to be expensive.
Exactly.
I
I
love that
never, I
little
never
shit.
got in the car without him opening the door for me. Never.
Nana, me too. My husband opens the, and sometimes I'm like, no,
What?
no, just get in,
same.
just get in. My husband,
Yep.
yeah, he does. He
What
opens
the?
and he shuts the door every single time.
Yep.
Yep. He waits
And
for me to get my feet in the door and he
It
yep,
shuts it. Yeah.
it
yep.
don't matter if he's dog ass tired. Like when we're
Ooh,
working in the yard,
You
he
know
will
what?
walk around,
bitch,
open the door, and
in the
shut it.
rain too,
You'll
in
find
the
a
Yep.
lady that
damn
you'll want to
rain.
do that for, Mel. You really,
Hell
you,
no.
you will. You know what I'm saying?
No,
He
And you do
said,
find
"Hell
a
no."
shit, you will. You'll
you,
shit.
yeah. I tell you what, you gonna find that
Do
once where
anything to
you
make
gonna
her
want.
smile.
Look, you gonna find that once where you're like, you are mine, you are my princess. Get on up in the car. Now I ain't saying he takes my hand and kisses it or nothing. He just opens the damn door.
Said
I get
shit,
in
bitch.
and he
Now
shuts
open
it.
the fucking door. I ain't coming
Yeah,
around for shit.
and I don't stand there and go, you're gonna open my
Better learn
door.
to open that
No,
motherfucker.
no.
It's the little
Look,
things that
That's
matter.
that toxic love
It
right
really
there.
is.
yeah,
And
it's
then
like
look,
what.
and then you fighting all the way home because he didn't open the
Shit.
motherfucking door. You could have just opened the fucking door.
Oh, yeah,
Okay?
you had one job.
You could
Pull
have
the
just one
fucking
job.
handle.
Now,
One
one.
job.
No, just open
Pull
the
the
damn
handle.
door.
Pull the damn handle.
Dude,
One
look,
job.
Queen's right though. Like when you find the person that you would, because I'm trying to tell
You
you,
want
even
to.
if I shut my own fucking door, this motherfucker will come to the side, open the door, and shut it.
And shut it again.
Yep.
And then look at you like, what the fuck are you doing?
I
That's my job.
swear to God.
Okay, my husband don't be doing all that now.
Hey, no, but it's
Well,
but
it
it's
doesn't matter. I mean, it's just the
yeah,
little things, and it's
and
what you.
it doesn't
It
mean your
doesn't.
husband doesn't love you
No,
by any
no.
means. It's just that's kind of like different people's kind of love language.
I
Well,
You
mean,
know,
that
it's just
my
Y'all are next.
husband played music all his life, and when he would get out that
Love
guitar at
stories and
night
shit.
after we had dinner and serenade me with his music, oh, I was in awe. I was in awe. You know.
well, I just looked at him and said, "Hey, these women on here are telling me their husband opens every door for them. We got to have a talk." And he said, "No, I don't think you need to be talking to those women no more."
I told my daughter when
No.
she started dating, I told my daughter, I said, look, I'm going to tell you what, when you're dating somebody, that's the best it's going to get. That's not them hard days of losing a job, or you got bills, or the car broke down, or you got to pay daycare, or you got to buy formula. It ain't all them times. It ain't the times of like, oh shit, thank God I found $5 in the washing machine. I'm rich. It dating is as good as
Hell no.
I mean, you got to get through some hard times, And so if they don't treat you good when you're dating, they're not going to treat you good during them hard times. They're just not.
I agree.
Hold on. Kinsey Lovecraft says, here we got to do a palate cleanser real quick. Show Mel the video of Craig saying those things. But hold on. There was somebody else that said, show him the video of Craig's old ladies.
That's what I was going to
Oh
look. I was
shit.
going to
Right.
say, bitch, I was
Oh
going to
shit.
say,
Listen,
you got
we
to
caught,
show
okay,
him
listen, Mel.
the
Listen,
Instagranny.
we caught Beach's hus over here on the fake hus that the boyfriend she calls the hus over on Insta,
Yes.
checking out ladies that are 84, titties down to their knees.
No.
Bitch,
Yeah.
yes.
He fucking went for the white hair.
Ask Cletus how many of them are there.
93.
93.
That's how
Yes.
old he wants the woman.
We call them Instagrannies.
And the
Holy
day that I was on, I don't know whose panel it was, and it might have been yours, Clue. I don't know. No, not Clues, but Queen Bee. And I told Brittany, I said, he doesn't want me because I'm not heavy. She thought I was talking about her. No,
Yeah.
I was
his
talking
Grammys.
about those people that he's looking at online.
Right.
So Brittany, it's not all about you.
Mm-mm.
Damn, Nana, that's
yeah,
right
I'm a
there.
chunky dunker though. That's all right. What's up, Three Sides? I see you back here, baby. Your camera's off. I put the screen up just in case, but it's off now. How are you?
Oh my God, y'all are such stars. I'm like in awe right now of y'all.
What's going on? What you up to?
Nothing. I just had to come on and say hi. You have an epic panel tonight. I just wanted to say hi to everybody. Y'all rock it out.
Hey,
Yeah.
I just think you're stars.
Girl, you so crazy. Stop it.
I think what's cool is nobody's relationship is the same, and we're all in love.
Yeah.
That's
Shoot.
that's what's cool. Everybody has their own individual needs
no.
and wants and loves, and
I'm sorry, but 360 is the star. She straight told Brittany J, you're a cunt.
ooh, you go.
I sure did. I did. I'm
Straight up.
embarrassed. I'm embarrassed. I'm so embarrassed because I don't normally talk like that. Clue, you have corrupted me.
Do not be embarrassed.
Clue's fault.
Look, Clue is my spirit animal, y'all.
Well, when Cletus said, she told her, you can't come up here and tell me that. And I said, I sure just fucking did. That was like the highlight of my whole night.
I think I said FUBJ one time.
You did.
Oh,
Did
I know.
not.
Nana.
Well, I was pissed. That was when she
Yeah.
was calling me a dragon.
Oh,
And then I didn't deserve the name Nana.
Whatever.
well,
Yeah.
that C&D
So
must have not have did nothing, Brittany.
no. It was from, do you know that you can order a 25 pack on Temu? I think that's where she got them from.
What? What are you talking about?
A cease and desist. You can order a 25-pack on Temu and fill them out and send them out to everybody.
A 25-pack what?
Swedish fish. Why would you send anybody a Swedish fish? I don't
Cease and
understand.
desist.
Cease and desist.
You can order a fake CD, you can order a packet of them and fill them out and send, do a $10,000 fundraiser for an attorney, but you can order them and fill them out yourself.
Y'all all better be
It wasn't signed by an attorney. It wasn't signed by any kind of a police officer. It was signed by Brittany.
Mel, as big as your channel is, have you ever been served with a C&D?
Yeah.
Have you?
Yeah, with Maricela Botello. It was kind of wild, yeah, because I don't even know how to even tell the story. It's this crazy shit where there was these two chicks with a guy. They were all in like a threesome relationship, and the guy stepped out and slept with a woman that was killed by one of the other women, and they all got charged for murder. They all fucking locked up, and they served me a cease and desist and tried to tell me that like I was lying and stuff, and all the stuff that I had I could back up. Like there was family and stuff reaching out to me, and so they served me the cease and desist. They never did anything, and I left the videos up, and then they got to court and they were all found guilty of murder and shit. And so yeah. Fuck, I know it's kind of dark, but it was a fucked up story. But yeah, I did get to see. I've gotten a lot of threats too, like, oh, if you don't take this down. There was one time where I took one thing down because I felt sympathetic for the lady. Her underage daughter was like involved in some weird shit with another case, and I just took it down. But yeah, no, I mean that's the case I can really think about. I mean, it's been a long time since I was really threatened with a cease and desist.
What about Upchurch? Did he send you one?
Oh my god! Yeah, I went. That's done with. I went this year to Tennessee. That whole situation is taken care of.
I'm going to say you can't talk about it, but congratulations. I was glad to see it was.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I haven't really said anything. It's like this weird thing of like, I haven't said anything. He hasn't said anything. And we just kind of left it at that. And those videos are not up. But there's some really interesting shit that I can't even say that's going on with that, because there's some people looking into that whole situation and covering the story on a big network, on a very big network. I don't know if it's going to happen, but I'm just saying they're researching it and like they reached out to me, so it's going to be interesting to see if they actually take it on.
Very cool.
Yeah, that was the craziest online situation I've ever had. I think was the Upchurch stuff.
Yeah, that was a wild time.
Yeah, that was wild.
True.
Yeah, it was very fucking crazy. Like death threats and like.
Him with that whole case was wild as hell. The shit he was saying, the shit he was doing, it was all fucking wild. I mean,
nuts, man.
It was fucking
and it wasn't just him. It was like these YouTubers that were running with it and like believing him and like fucking Adventures with Purpose and like other people pushing the conspiracy and all that. It's just crazy.
And I really like them.
And then you see what happened with him. You see the charges that came out on his ass.
Yeah. I honestly keep thinking someday like I'm gonna get some type of cease and desist from him or a lawsuit. I'm surprised I haven't gotten one from that guy with Adventures with Purpose with the videos that I made.
Well, zip it,
I mean,
who knows if you're listening? I get one now or some shit, right?
And when he's going to court for it, I mean, you can't. That's the truth. You know what I'm saying? That's the same shit we dealt with today. I mean,
no, it's crazy where people
say it's defamation.
They can accuse you of some shit. And the difficult thing is like when somebody's accusing you of some shit where it's like, and you're in a position where you have to prove a negative. Like if somebody just said, "Oh, you're a murderer," or "You're a pedophile," okay, well, how the fuck am I supposed to prove that I'm not? Like, what evidence am I supposed to provide to you?
Right.
Besides, like, I don't know, right? Like, so it's like you're getting this weird situation. But I think too with lawsuits, people like to talk a lot. Oh my God, wait for discovery. And they think all this shit's gonna come. If you have nothing to hide, like, but they think like there's just gonna be like this unlimited thing of like they can look into all your. No, you can't, motherfucker. It doesn't work like that.
Right. It doesn't work like that.
It's a limited scope. pertaining to the topic, and maybe you can look into some certain things, but it's not going to work out the way you think it is. Like, oh my God, it's grand, like, exposés. It's just not going to be like that.
But the defense doesn't have to prove their case, right? If you're the defendant, they have to prove their case against you.
Well,
You know,
civilly, it's different.
it's a tough one.
Yeah.
I know what you're saying. It's a tough one, and that's one of the arguments I was making. I mean, I could tell you some crazy fucking stories with that whole lawsuit thing that I have never told anybody, but I won't go there. But I wish I could say, because you fucking laugh, but I'm not going to say it.
Come on, you're gonna hide. You can say anything.
Will you get in trouble if you say it, or is it just messed up to say?
It doesn't. At this point, it probably doesn't matter. But it's just something
probably.
that, like,
Let's not chance it.
No.
Yeah,
Life's
don't.
good right
I
now.
wouldn't.
Let's not do that. Yeah.
I feel like I don't want to, like, shake the hornet's nest. Like,
yeah.
whatever.
Oh, yeah, and I'm gonna tell you this. I don't know if him and Captain Kirk are still buddies or whatever, but Kirk comes over here quite a bit. So
does he? Well, it seems like they had some type of
you don't
fallout.
go back to him. Don't say it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, it seems like they had some type of fallout. But I don't even know how much is that is true.
Exactly. You never know if they're just bullshit. Yeah.
Yeah, people can get back together and stuff like that. I think right now we're at the point where it's like, it is what it is, and it's gonna go where it goes. But if I also have pictures and documentation that if we have to take it to the next level, if you're gonna start lying about me, which he hasn't, again, but if he starts taking it to some other level, I'm willing to take it to another level, because I have documentation and pictures and everything saying otherwise that would look very bad, and I could take it to that, but I don't think it's going to go there. I think right now he's dealing with his own shit. I'm dealing with my own stuff. I am single. I'm dealing with my own stuff, and that's it. I'm single and I'm running. I'm not just single. I'm fucking running.
Single.
I have a question
for your life.
I have a question for him. As big as your channel is, have you
fucking dream lady? Sorry, go ahead.
Have you ever been put into accused and taken to court for RICO?
No. No, I've never been accused. I've never been accused of any of that. But it's funny that, like, I was very paranoid though, because I remember when I was dating this California girl, and what the thing I thought about was weird with her is, like, she was just willing to meet me, and we didn't even talk on the phone. And I was trying to talk with her on the phone, and she wasn't answering. And I kept, like, texting her, and at some point she begrudgingly picked up.
That's because dude sitting next to her, baby.
And I'm just like, I just want to know you are who the fuck you are, because I'm paranoid with this true crime shit. And so when I pulled up on her in Miami when she came from California, I was on the phone with my friend. I'm like a chick. I'm on the phone with my friend. I'm like, oh, this is really who it is. And my friend is, oh, okay. And I'm laughing and shit. And she's just meeting me, doesn't even fucking know me. And we're hanging out and spending the night together and stuff like that. And that's the chick I dated for like a year.
So this chick just meets you online, right? And so y'all are chit-chatting on the phone or whatever, and then she just comes to meet you, doesn't know shit about you. She just comes out to meet you.
Not really, but I think part of it is
that's one of them crazy chicks, baby.
But you know what it is?
What the hell?
I think part of it is because people watch me on YouTube, they feel like they have it's that parasocial thing. I feel like they think they have a relationship with me, and so
I do.
Who's that?
It's 360.
Hey, 360, what's up? And so I think sometimes people don't understand. For me, it's like it's still new for me, and so, like, I'm fucking paranoid. Like, I am paranoid. I'm worried about, are you gonna rob me? Are you gonna fucking kill me? I'm worried about, okay, we're meeting at the hotel now. Are you gonna say I fucking hit you? Are you gonna say I raped you? Are you gonna say all this kind of shit? That's the shit that's on my mind.
Because women are crazy. I mean, men are crazy too, but you really never fucking know. You just don't. Yeah. Barbecue lady from TikTok's in here. She said, drop 50 memberships on us.
Oh my God.
Thank you, Biddy. I appreciate that. But she said, Rico. Okay, so
wait a minute. I have to say something. I want to say something here. It's Icamel, right? Is that how you say your name?
Yeah.
I watch your channel. Very good channel. Wonderful channel. But anyway, when I used to date people online, as soon as I met them, I would ask them for their driver's license. I'd take a picture of it and I'd send it to my best friend. Yep.
Yeah. That's
To hell
smart.
with this.
That's smart as
Yeah.
hell.
Yep.
And if
And I
somebody
sent it to
don't
my
want you
best
to
friend,
do,
and I would tell her exactly where I was at and what we were doing, and if I
Yep.
disappeared. But anyway, just thought I'd throw that in there if y'all are dating online.
damn, Nana, that's good advice.
Oh, when
Shoot.
my daughter would go out with her friends, I would stand at the window and take a picture of their license tag, because if she didn't return, that's the car she took off in. I'm sorry, but I'm one of those people. I was very protective.
Well, that's smart too. I mean, that's really smart. I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that was
But anyway,
perfect.
I didn't mean to interrupt, but I wanted to tell you
No,
that.
you're
That's
good.
very important.
Yeah, no, I'm sharing my
Okay.
location. I'm sharing the person's name with a friend or whatever. They know where I'm
Hmm.
going.
Yeah.
I'm a guy and I'm being like that because I don't know if somebody's
No,
setting me up or trying to like whatever.
it
It
doesn't
can
You ever
matter if
also
seen
it's.
Snapped?
yeah, exactly. I
Oh
what
my god! I used to watch Snap all the time. That's just great.
love
Snap,
Snap,
Fatal
love Snap.
Attraction.
It
Mm-hmm.
saves
Like,
your
Hmm.
life. It'll make you prepared for any and
I
everything.
swear, I swear, I love me some Snap. Ooh,
it
Me
is
fun.
too.
it is crazy. It is
Yeah, I
crazy. You gotta
loved
be
it too.
safe.
I think I've seen every episode 3 times. I swear. It used to run like all day Sunday. We just had it on. It was just always playing. It was, Oh, we love, and it's like, oh, the crazies. Mm, I'm glad
Oh,
I
Hi,
don't
thank
got
you
to
y'all.
guys. I
date.
appreciate that.
How's everybody doing?
Who's
What
that?
up, barbecue? What's happening, baby?
Oh, nothing. Condolences, Queen Bee. That was for my
Thank you.
community, for all the hate watchers who think that I got to go fund me for my attorney fees, and I'm over here supporting your channel. That came from my community, not just
Oh
me.
shit.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that, and tell the girls thank you. I
They're
appreciate them.
watching. They're
Oh,
watching.
thank you, girls.
Make
Hey,
sure y'all hit
girls.
that thumbs up. Um, I'm late, but I really haven't been on YouTube, but I was on TikTok this morning watching Little Greggy.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I got blocked on both
Me
my
too, bitch.
accounts.
Me too.
I said, Craig, do you know that your wife lost the RICO against me and owes me about 56 grand right now? He blocked me.
He
Poor
blocked
Miss
me
you.
because I asked him why he made me naked in his AI video.
I know that was
That
dirty.
was
Did you
so
dirty?
weird. That was the weirdest thing. It's like okay, you don't even have to be from the South. You've watched movies of people in overalls, right? You've seen commercials. Has there ever been a woman without a top on?
No.
I've never seen that in real life or a movie or commercial.
He
I've never
wanted to
seen it.
he wanted to see Clue's kits. That's what it is. We
Can
Hey,
I
know.
can I just
We
Clue,
say
see
that
you,
the wrong
darling.
troll is in? I'm back in, and she has no idea who I am, but I'm in. I'm
Oh,
in.
hey,
Oh
Clue,
Lord.
Clue cussed me in chat one day. She told me that if I was on panel that she would have dropped me, and I'm gonna go ahead and tell her what I said. Look, I was in chat and I said, "Hey, Clue," I said, when Craig was talking about Candyland, I said the reason why is because you put that avatar up with you sucking that sucker, and we were talking about it on Granny's that morning. Sure were, or the day before. Yep. I was
Jesus
like,
Christ.
That's why. That's that subliminal stuff comes out that Candyland, baby. We see you, Craig.
And that fade.
Yeah, I told Clue that shit in chat, and yeah, she came back at me, told me to fuck off and all the things.
Well, as someone who gets highly reported on TikTok, I don't just have two accounts. So I was in there having a conversation with Petty. We were fighting for Craig in there for a minute. I don't think
I
Petty knew
missed
she
it.
was fighting with me. But
I
oh my
missed it. I can't
God.
wait to see it. I heard the chat
Y'all.
was better than what he was saying.
Oh, for sure. Girl, he wouldn't talk about nothing but
you're gonna
uh
get me in trouble with my old lady.
yeah, that was said. And he kept asking for Bible verses.
Oh, you're kidding me.
No.
Hey, all right, Queen.
I
It
won't, J
Meal, I
Fox.
think he needs to see the Instagrannies. Yes, I think he needs to experience this.
I think that Should Be Ashamed put up a video about it. Queen, I don't know if If you saw it, I didn't see it yet, but I think she did put something up.
The Instagrannies took me out. I'm just saying.
Y'all realize tomorrow y'all are all gonna be blocked, right? She done told us. She done gave us warning. Oh, include clue. She saw. I bet she saw your fucking intro. Somebody in her chat was telling her all about it.
Yeah, she's fucking
What's
big
your
mad over there.
intro?
She
No.
don't know who
Oh,
I
you
am.
haven't
I don't
seen
know
it,
rock.
girl?
I haven't. I need to know.
I made an AI BJ head on Harley Quinn's body, and it says, "Like what you see? Join the Clue Crew, whatever." And then at the end, she goes, "Love you, mean it."
It's her. It's her saying it.
Yeah,
It's
because she went
Joe.
and read all the nasty comments about herself in my chat one day, trying to grift.
Mm-mm.
That I've never seen such a classic historical troll your own self moment as that as she was reading those comments.
It was great.
Ever. That was like the
That was
best
good.
live.
She's a fucking psycho, man.
So I did a spreadsheet, Clue and Queen and Rowena and Barbecue. I think I did one on YouTube, but I did a spreadsheet of how many times BJ says y'all's name in a
Oh
one of
fuck!
her things.
Oh my
And it's
god.
funny as hell because I did like a whole month, and like on the first it's Queen 26 times.
Oh my god!
14 times and like over and over. I just did a spreadsheet because I was bored at work one day and I was like, how many times did this bitch talk about y'all, right? So
Well, the only time she talks about me is when she tries to say that she ain't in a fucking lawsuit
right,
with me.
right.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it's
I don't
funny
have
when
any.
you look at that what the subject of her, like the subject is, and then you see who all she's talking about the whole time. And like it's Jay 15 times, it's Clue 28 times, it's Queen 14 times, and then the next thing will be a different subject. And then it's all changed up. So like she talks about y'all non-fucking stop every fucking day.
It's because she doesn't have anything else to talk about.
But that's what we're doing, she said. That's what we're all doing. We're all
We're
doing
just talking
both.
about her, talking about us.
I know.
But she don't talk on kids, right? But she sure didn't have no fucking problem talking about on me and my newborn while
You
she's up
Please,
there
girl.
and talking about my fucking stitches in my vagina. Bitch, get the fuck up out of here. That ain't none of your business. And why are you thinking about my vagina?
Because hers is shit.
Wait, what?
Hey, Petty, Craig's mine, girl.
I'm gonna vomit up here. You gonna have to
I'm
fix
fucking, I'm
barbecue.
fucking with y'all. I'm
No.
totally.
Mm-mm. You can't. I don't ever want to hear that sentence come out anybody's mouth up over here. No. Mm-mm. The next person that says it, I'm Queen's gonna have to kick them. I'm sorry. You can't. Mm-mm. Maybe vomit in my mouth a little bit. Stop it.
But
Mm.
he's not
Oh
fine.
shit!
It's one thing to type it in a chat, and it's another
I'm
thing for
sorry,
me to
Ro.
verbally hear it. God
Rowena,
Almighty.
stop trying to stand in the way of true love.
Mm-mm. Fuck that.
I just
Mm-mm.
wanted to see what his pork looked like. He was
What?
talking about
What?
his pork loin that he had in the crock pot or
Oh,
whatever the fuck he
God.
was cooking
Oh,
it.
I didn't know what the
Oh,
hell you were
Jesus
talking
Christ.
about.
You
I
See,
remember.
I
Simmer
was like, I want to
down,
know what his pork looked like.
simmer down.
Don't ever look, girl. How many gummies did you eat, girl?
None.
Look,
I need
you're
to
up
go
here
eat
talking.
some
You're up here talking about how what his pork looked like. No, 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 no,
pork,
no.
like the pig.
You
I
know what's going to
know, but
happen? You
mm-hmm.
crazy bitches are going to keep. One of y'all is going to make it into his DMs and he will show you the sausage one day.
Mm-hmm.
That is
You know,
what's going to happen.
he
You
did
know,
say
thank you.
today. He he did say today. He said,
You're
"I
gonna have her
love
fucking going
barbecue."
off.
And you know what? When he does, I swear to God,
He said, what?
when he does, nobody send it to Clue. Just please don't. Just don't. Nobody send it to anybody. Just don't send it. Nobody wants to
That
see
thing will be
that.
all over YouTube. Don't send it my way.
It'd be. I
Petty
know.
said
See, that's
challenge
why I said don't send
accepted.
it to Clue.
Petty's
Mm-mm.
on it.
I would forward it immediately to Brandy Wine.
Yes.
Hey, barbecue. Petty
Yeah.
said challenge accepted.
Oh
That's what
shit.
I said. Petty's on it.
Oh
Well,
Lord.
Petty, listen, you got all the desserts, girl, because I can't bake. I can only cook.
Now see, I'm gonna be nervous every time I'm up here on panel, and here comes Clue. Hey, girl, did you check your DMs? I'll be like, no, bitch, no,
I
no.
hope
Like,
somebody. I hope somebody that screen recorded that shit today got the part where he said, "I love barbecue," because I want to make a fucking mix with that. I love barbecue. I love barbecue, and I'm just gonna tag BJ in it on TikTok.
Beyonce can make
Oh
him
my
say it
God,
through
no.
AI.
No, he
oh,
he
she's
really
just a
did say it
baby.
though. No, he
Oh,
really
that's
said it.
right. If he was on camera, that's right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he said, "I
I mean,
love
that's a baby.
barbecue."
Die line. You over here trying to get barbecue. We
Look,
He
see
just a
you.
Rippy
baby
says he
saying, I
already
love
follows me
barbecue.
on TikTok.
Oh, yeah, we need to do that. Yeah, definitely.
He
Who
Yeah,
is
still
he
hasn't
Craig,
given me
Little
his
don't
tagged?
license.
baby.
don't be trying to come grift off of me, Craig. Whenever I get your wife's money,
Oh my
Oh my
God.
God.
Girlfriend, not wife.
whatever he said,
Yeah.
old lady, wife, whatever. He didn't know what the fuck was going on. But he was blushing today. Whatever comments Petty was writing, he was blushing.
Mel.
Oh,
Sweet Crazy says here, listen, Mel, you want to go on a date? I'm only 2 states away.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Okay, matchmakers.
Mel said he's staying single for right now.
Yeah.
I don't even think he's up here right. He might be. I just answered.
I can
Sorry. He can
I can
correct
make
me when he comes back.
applications for him. You me handle it? I'll handle it for you.
Dating applications for
We'll
Mel.
easily
Okay.
Yep. Yep.
we can totally screen his dates for him. Absolutely.
Oh yeah.
Oh hell.
But just know I'm gonna know your credit score too. So there's that. And we're gonna have all the things on it.
So we need a regular picture, a picture in gray sweats.
No.
what?
We need a regular photo, a photo in gray sweats. You gotta have a picture in gray sweats.
What do you
And then
want the gray sweat picture to be
make
of?
a
We need
decision.
we need we need real pictures, no filters,
Right.
a whole
No.
I don't
Right.
No
know,
chat GPT edits.
no chat GPT, yeah, no chat
Then
GPT, criminal history, credit
No
score.
no makeup, no makeup
we need
photo,
to make sure.
completely
Listen,
bare
we
face.
no. You're married, living together, but separated.
Right,
No,
that separated shit is a trick. You gotta be
Yeah,
none
careful
of
with
we're
that.
not
that.
Oh,
You
needing
I'm
gotta be
separated.
separated.
straight line
No, no,
single.
I'm
Cut.
married, but I'm
No
leaving my
bullshit. That's
husband.
it. Barbecue. Okay. Okay. Barbecue and mail.
Hey, I agree.
Oh, that
Barbecue
could
is
be
the
You're
cute.
singing right. Barbecue. Look. See. Look at
What?
you.
She looks cute, but I thought she looks like she's
Listen,
married or
Mel.
something.
She's lit. She okay. Like, I'm
Ain't
about
he
to fly
single?
her out there for a tester.
Isn't she in a lawsuit or something? Did somebody suing
A
her or something?
tester date.
Oh, he
A
said,
Are
"Is
you?
tester date.
someone suing her?" Listen. I'm in a lawsuit.
I don't know
Listen,
I,
about
I got.
she's winning.
listen. She didn't say that's why somebody's suing you. You better chill.
She yeeted herself. Look, she got so excited she yeeted
No, I'm
herself.
fucking
She's
around.
gone.
She said,
Hey, I
I'm
wasn't
getting
playing matchmaker with them. Hey,
No,
I didn't
I
know
don't even
nothing
know
about
this
all
dude.
that.
I'm just talking shit.
Hey, are there bubbles together? We need to put the bubbles next to each other.
Bubbles.
Duke's over
On
here like,
panel.
dang, setting up dates and shit. Mom, what's going on?
Okay, I gotta tell y'all now. My mom just said to me, y'all got to troll her when y'all see her. I'm dead ass serious. She said, Tiffany, that one's not that ugly. And I said, Mom, yes, he is. Have you seen him? And she was like, yeah, but I mean, he looks a lot better than what Brittany could ever get. And I'm like, yeah, Mom, he's ugly though. My mom doesn't think that Craig is unattractive.
A lot of people don't. I mean, he ain't gonna sour milk, but then he opens his mouth and that milk just curdles, you
How
know?
about this? How about look at it from this perspective? Let me help all you bitches right now. He has had his dick in Brittany J.
Never mind.
And he is not going to be my stepdaddy.
Oh my
Allegedly.
God, Clue.
Not me.
Allegedly.
I don't know who you're talking about. Not me. Oh, shit.
He said, not me.
And he shouldn't be having no stepdaddy
Well, we
for
know twice. Well, he did have that Wednesday he bragged about 3 times. Okay. Mm, mm. We're
He
all
ain't
going
so
to hell.
fine now, is he? Just saying.
Yeah, that kind of did it for me. Thanks.
I'm
Hey,
the help
Clue.
channel.
Hey, Clue, look in back chat when you get a second. I just wrote you a message.
Yeah, just Murray. That's what I'm saying too. Like, to be fair, if I saw him across the street, and didn't speak to him or whatever, it, I, it's not. He's not hideous. I mean, but like if you went to a party or something and you talked to him for 5 minutes, it would change.
Could y'all see
Like,
me coming up on here tomorrow and being like, I got a new stepdad?
shit.
That shit just cracked me up. He does like older women.
Look, I'm gonna make Queen pull up that Instagram. I'm telling you, Mel's got to see that for him.
I'm waiting. I'm like, where's it at? I want him to see it.
I do.
Who?
I don't
Craig?
know
The
what
Craig guy?
to play it. See, I don't think she should play the Kramit song because there's such an array, with the clip of it.
Oh,
The
Oh
Kramit,
yeah.
the
Kramit,
clip gives
Kramit
you.
song just shows a few. You need to get the whole, and the breasty girls, the grannies and the breasties.
I know them titties bigger than his whole body. What the fuck are you gonna do with that?
And look, the first time I saw those women, my first thought was, God, her poor back. That was my very first thought. I was like, damn.
Well, he ain't into health that much because ain't none of them bitches running. I'm just saying.
I've had I know it's kind of random, but I've been threatened to be extorted twice.
Yeah, you're a rebel, baby.
On what
I've told
grounds?
this.
For what
I've
kind
told
of,
this
on
story on
what
my channel
grounds?
twice. Well, there was one time. I don't know. It was like an app, and like I thought I was talking to somebody, and it wasn't really somebody. And then like we were like having all this talk, and there was like pictures and video. And then at some point, it was like, oh, if you don't send me this money, I'm gonna post it online. I'm gonna post it on Facebook, and I'm gonna send it to your family and all this shit. I just said, okay, go ahead, and they never did. That's the thing with the extortion shit, because some people have killed themselves over that.
Yeah.
I've always made sure I'm somewhat on point because of this YouTube shit. You just never know. So if you're gonna extort me, it's gonna benefit me. So you want to do that shit? Go ahead. But it was twice that it happened to me. Where they were just like, oh, if you don't send us this money, we're gonna put your pictures and videos out there. And that's happened to people, I was freaking out the first time. I was freaking out the second time. I was like, whatever. And a friend of mine told me, it's like, you don't give in to those people because, let's say you pay them this time. The next time, who's to say what else they're going to ask you for, right? Oh, we want $100,000, $1,000, whatever.
He said, fuck that. Let him roll that sex tape. I don't give a fuck.
That's what he said. I'm surprised there hasn't been one.
Kevin Gates, fuck you.
He's like, fuck you.
Right, I'm surprised there hasn't been one.
Watch me. Yeah.
Well, especially with a long distance relationship, she wouldn't do that kind of stuff. But like sometimes, especially long distance, you kind of have to make do. Like, okay, we're gonna fucking do a live stream or some type of video today or something.
Hey, barbecue.
I've never thought about that.
Yeah, I'm muted because all my dogs are being crazy right now.
Are we sister wives now?
The sister wives. Oh my god. Jesus.
Yeah, with
Brittany
that's
J.
fucking hilarious.
Was I telling you that three's a company and they're five?
in his dreams.
If y'all are sister wives, BJ ain't gonna be married because he ain't married her yet, so she ain't gonna be the first one. So it'll be between you and Petty, who's married, and then Christine, and then
I've been there, done that.
Knock on Craig's door.
I mean, I would never do this, but how funny would it be if I stole Craig from Brittany and stole her money, allegedly, not really stealing it, but like,
no,
I got your man and your money, bitch.
No, nope, not even if you paid me. Nope.
No.
Let's just be
Hell no.
honest. That motherfucker don't know how to treat no woman. Nobody wants him. I mean, we all seen the reports that came out the other day.
Mm-mm.
No.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
You've got to tell me your name now. I need to know if it is you.
Petty.
I'll tell it to you privately. I'll send you a message
Yeah.
on Discord.
Yeah. I need to know now.
Yeah, because he apparently has a new mod, aka BJ.
Oh, fuck. That means
What
I'm
when
going to be
she's
blocked tomorrow.
no,
But
I'm
she
not
You
gonna.
guys
don't.
are blocked already. Don't you know that's what she was doing?
But she don't control him like Clue does Cletus. That's what she said earlier.
Look,
I'm not
yep,
controlling.
yesterday he had 468 followers 1 minute, and about 20 minutes later he was down to 423. I'm like, she went in there cleaning house.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, this is going to be fun.
I'll just make a new backup. It only takes like 3
Well, he's
seconds.
steady trying. That's weird because he's trying to get to 1,000 and she's over here blocking folks. He's gonna get fucking pissed.
The
Trying
only
to get
ones
to
that
1,000 for 3 days.
Let's help him get there.
the only ones that fucking follow him is the dark side. Don't you
Yep.
understand that, BJ? If we quit following, he ain't gonna never get nobody because the motherfucker don't got nothing interesting to talk about. And what he does talk about, you can't understand it. Like, I'm dead ass serious. I have no idea what he's even trying to insinuate or tell us or nothing. And he's talking about demons and talking like one. Man, that shit was wild yesterday.
He
Germs
kept
and
calling me a
demons.
devil and telling me that he was going to have to block me if I didn't start to behave.
Oh, you better submit.
Well, I did say to him, do you like a submissive or a dominant woman? Or if I put a nun outfit on, does that
Oh
make
shit.
me
Oh my
make me have
God.
Where we
bonus?
go with this?
Boring
Oh
as
my
hell.
god.
Well, he
Oh,
did say that
He
he was
did
going to
say
get
hey.
BJ a
Yeah.
nun outfit
Yeah.
Yes,
He
ma'am.
said he
Oh
was
my
gonna get BJ a
god.
nun outfit. Yeah.
because she's
Yes,
a
ma'am.
prude.
No comment. No comment. Oh
Yeah.
my god.
I mean, hey, do you, man? I ain't gonna keep saying whatever.
Poor
Listen,
Truly.
Igno.
lads, you've got to be funny.
I bet Igno's like,
Sorry.
what the fuck have I got myself into with these fucking crazy people?
It was his little giggle and his blushing cheeks, and oh my god, you guys are hilarious.
Yeah, he was chuckling, and he was inside. He was loving that.
I
He said,
mean,
Jesus is always inside of you. And I'm like, oh, okay, I'd rather it be you.
yeah,
He
Petty
did.
goes,
He
how
did
deep
I'll
can
come
you
lie.
back and
go?
give you break.
How deep
Yo.
can you go?
Those are
You.
crazy. Oh my god.
Let me call you all come dunk and then let me pray for you. Really?
I cannot wait to read that chat.
I can't be saved. I'm a
He
sinner
has to
through
be
and through.
saved.
Hey, but you know what? Maybe y'all be all unblocked tomorrow. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, maybe like you got blockety block today, but they're gonna play that game. I'll unblock you.
Look
Come
at
on in and do
y'all.
it again.
No,
I'm
he
Yeah.
over
go-
here watching Mel. You guys are talking about Mel. It's crazy. It's just crazy over here. He knows. Look, he knows it's wild over here.
We're all friendly, though. I promise.
Yeah.
We
It's
don't
been a
bite.
while. It's been a while, but yeah, I was like, holy shit.
some overly petty.
Well, I'm only a little bit petty. Unless I don't like you, and then I'm really
Girl,
petty.
stop. I was about to
Sorry,
say,
Cap.
girl,
You
I
can't
think you
shame
petty
shame.
as fuck up to your name, girl.
Well,
And
I
it's
need to go to
hilarious.
sleep. It's 5 a.m. I've been
Oh,
laughing my ass off, but I really needed to know if you were my sister wife.
All right, we can just chalk it up for fun. We'll just be sister wives.
Great.
Teddy, I've heard
What?
you since you were saying it was one, you was going to bed. He said,
Yeah, at 1 o'clock I said I was going to bed, and then I kind of listened a little bit more and started laughing. So then it's 5 o'clock now.
I know. It's wild over here at Queens.
It's fun now. Right. Good night, everybody.
Good
Good night,
night.
Thanks for having me up,
Petty.
Good night,
Queen.
honey.
good
Good
night.
night.
Bye.
Oh
Hey,
God,
So funny.
little
BJ.
side note. Did you guys see that Nick privated his Twitter?
No.
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 Yeah. I wonder what he's privated it for.
I wonder even if he's not back in prison. It just kills me. Like, what the fuck?
I don't know. I guess we'll find out.
Has he even been on Twitter at all? Like, I haven't seen him on there in a long time.
He's back. He's back in full force.
Are you
Oh,
serious?
well, nobody cares.
I have a question for Mel. Just a curiosity question. I'm sorry, I have to ask this. I hate to go back there, but I have to ask this. Is there a certain age cutoff that you find attractive? Like, is it normal that this guy is looking at grandmas? Or, like, could you see, like, a 85-year-old woman in a lingerie and be like, I mean, I'd hit that.
55.
Look,
I'm
I
only
need
55.
That's so crazy that you asked that.
Look, I need you to put that video in the back while he answers this. Put the video of Craig's girls in the back so I can pop it
Oh
up.
my god, I'm afraid to see.
I
What
don't
this
know
is.
who has that video. Oh, hold on. Fiance will go find it.
Yeah, so I thought y'all had it, but I maybe you don't. Okay, no, but it's okay.
I mean, I've always just heard, like, I've had a lot of guy friends my whole life, and I've always heard, like, pussy ain't got no face. So if
Oh
that's the
no,
case,
oh my god,
then should it have an age?
that's
Well,
disgusting that you said that.
they say older women make better
But that's what
lovers.
you think.
They do.
She always says what all y'all think. That's why I love her. She says what we all want to say. We think it, but we don't say it. So don't say she's disgusting. No. She's just saying what you're exactly thinking.
Oh, I was trolling. I was being very
He's
sarcastic.
trolling
when I
me.
said that. I was being very sarcastic. I listen. I think that I feel like I'm in a sweet spot. I've heard of guys talk about that. That I'm 40, so like it's like you could date a little bit younger, you could date a little bit older. I feel like older women know what they want more than like some of the younger girls.
True.
And I don't. It really depends because I feel like there's some older women that really take care of themselves. I'm telling you, some of these older women look better than the young ones. Some of them are fucking working out. They're on a diet. I mean, I don't know. I'm open.
70,
I don't know.
80.
I'll take 90, 95. No, I'm just kidding.
No.
I'm
Queen,
kidding. I'm kidding.
check back chat.
I don't
Queen,
know,
I
man. It's really hard to say to go that high. I really don't know.
How old are you?
I'm 40.
You're 4. Okay, you're young, babe.
I'm in this nice like sweet spot, I guess. I don't know. Like, the youngest I ever did when I was 38, I think, or 39. I dated a 25-year-old. I didn't know her age. She reached out to me. That was the California chick, and you can tell the difference as far as like maturity. It was kind of a little weird. It was a fun relationship, but it was just like somebody like that is just not really. I don't think they're really for like a serious relationship. So it's really hard for me to say. Look at the Macrons, the French prince. That shit was weird. That's crossing the line. Supposedly he was 15, she was 40 or some shit. That's crazy.
Hey, did you see who they're suing? Did you see who they're suing?
She's suing Candace Owens.
Yeah, I saw that.
Making the allegations that she's a man or something.
Yeah.
It's really hard to say. I wouldn't want to put a woman down older. The only reason I say that is because I feel like there's a lot of attractive women that are older and taking care of themselves. It really depends. It's
smart and are already set up and already had their own things and don't need everything from you.
That's the thing about it. That's what you're saying is true. A lot of times they're kind of like established. They know what they want. It's not this game shit too that we got to play. This going in circles, the circle jerk shit. That's like they know what they want. Sometimes if it's just we're gonna have fun, we're gonna have fun. Or I want to date and just see where it goes. But there was a girl that I met at a bar that she was older. She was like 50, I think, and she fucking approached me. I was shocked. She didn't know what I did. She didn't know the YouTube stuff. She approached me. We had a great time. We were dancing. And I kind of snubbed her. I don't know what it is. I feel like I snubbed the healthy relationships, potential healthy shit, But the thing with her, she was quote unquote the separated thing, but like married still with 3 kids, and like they're like best friends living together. I don't know. It was weird. It was too much for me.
No,
it's like what I'm saying, like. But she was very just like, let's just hang out.
Like,
just like whatever, no pressure.
Get you a sugar mama.
And I don't need one, but yeah, I know what you mean. It's really hard to say, I don't know.
But typically that let's pretend we're going through like your list of things that you want to look at in the middle of the night. Would that age range be on the list?
No. And typically it would be somebody probably around my age, probably a couple of years less or a couple of years more or whatever. Like it would be that. You
Right.
just never know who you're going to meet. But no, I'm not like specifically looking for or interested or turned on by like looking into that.
So you don't like grannies? That's what you're saying?
I'll take a granny. Any grannies in the chat? I'll take a granny.
Oh shit.
I got you. Well, hold on. I got you. I got
We'll be
you right
auctioning
now.
y'all off
What?
right
The
now.
times are changing. The times are changing, man. You got to
Hey,
mix it up.
we need
Look,
some legal fund money over here, so we're gonna be auctioning off mail for a date
Can we
night
just
with Mel.
pretend?
Starting at $5.
Can we just pretend, Mel? Can we just pretend? Come on.
Starting at 5. Do I have a 5 in
Right?
chat?
I'm not
Do I,
going with this anywhere you guys want me to go.
do I have a
Yeah,
5 in chat?
I'm telling you, the grannies are really putting it up. What is this? Oh shit!
I'm dropping down. I love
this is
everyone now. I'm out here. Can't take it.
this is
What the
Deej's
fuck?
husband got caught. Well, what she calls her
These are
husband,
the
her man.
Instagrams.
These are the grannies that her man got caught on his Instagram with. Remember I told you?
Shut the fuck up.
So
Yeah,
what is going? Who is this? Who's Craig and what is
yeah,
all this?
these are
I
the
don't understand.
girls right here.
Okay, none
Okay.
of us grannies look like that. I can guarantee
What
you.
the fuck?
This is BJ's boyfriend that sits and says I took the L when I picked BJ or Brittany. He
Oh,
sits in the background, but this is his Instagram that he goes by Dylon Diesel. And
wow.
this is his Instagram. So this is who that is.
Wait, he posts all these women on his Instagram?
No, he follows
He
them
He
all.
follows them.
follows
Oh,
them.
follows. I got you. Oh,
What?
That's all he
wow.
follows, by the way. He doesn't follow anybody else but these people.
Well,
Oh
her.
my
He followed
god.
her.
No, there's others. There's
Oh,
another type. Just wait for it. Yeah.
And so
he's
he's
got a top.
with BJ. You think they were in a relationship and stuff?
Yeah, they're
They
together.
got, yeah.
Oh,
They're not
14
married.
years. They're not married, but 14.
okay.
She says they're married, but,
In my opinion, he's looking.
Well, they've been together for about 10 years, right? They got a couple kids together. She had 3 kids before she
14.
met him. So she had 3 kids. She meets him.
Oh, okay.
She fucking leaves her 3 kids with grandma at grandma's house. Goes and sleeps with the motherfucker for 2-3 days.
Okay,
Leaves
Mel,
the kids at grandma's for 3-4 days.
Look at that, Mel. Right there. Look at that
That's
shit.
crazy.
He likes titties.
That's crazy to me.
That is crazy. Yeah.
And
That's
Brittany
the
don't have
one I
none.
called the backbreaker right there. First time I saw her, I thought, damn, y'all pull back.
Not the backbreakers.
I swear, that's the backbreakers and the grannies.
That's not the first thing I thought. The first thing I thought was, how many kids are you feeding?
Bitch, I'm feeding the kid and mine don't look like that.
What the
Wow.
No,
fuck?
baby, that's how many
Making
countries.
money.
How
Hustling,
many
grinding.
countries are you feeding?
I was gonna say she gotta have a fucking OF or something. Jesus.
They
Lord.
all do. That's the
Good
thing that was
God.
so wild because their OnlyFans, a lot of them, the websites are listed at the top on their like info part.
Oh my god.
Oh
what is
hell.
this? Oh.
I was gonna eat a snack, but now I'm definitely not hungry.
Oh my gosh. And so he's still following these accounts? You don't care, right? He's just like whatever.
Well, the whole thing got deleted. When it got exposed, the whole fucking account disappeared.
Oh, okay. Oh, the
She had his phone. She had his phone for several days because she'd be live and she'd be like, "Oh, I dropped Craig's phone." She had his phone for several days.
He got caught.
She don't care. She don't care. She don't care. That's what she said. She don't
We
care.
had to get proof of life after this. Fuck.
That's what we got in trouble for. What do
Wow.
they mean, proof of life? So this, she got so triggered by me and Queen sitting here talking shit, saying we need proof of life, that she called that fool. She screamed upstairs. She said, "Craig, come down here." Craig had to come down. Like, girl, it's too easy.
Mm-hmm.
It's so easy.
She's gonna cry tomorrow.
It's not even a challenge.
When she sees all of us up here, that bitch is gonna cry tomorrow. She's gonna get her grift on for real. Email, be ready. She's gonna be emailing you, I promise.
Who, Brittany?
Oh, you gonna get some wild emails, yeah.
I probably will. I think the last time I was on here, I got a couple of people. I think it was a while back.
Yeah,
A long time
we
ago. They were
remember.
kinda, I got some
Yeah,
people like
Chronicles
me or
of the
whatever.
Shady fucking was
Yeah.
like, "Why are you up there? She's terrible." You were
Yeah.
like,
Well,
don't
and some
even."
people were upset I donated to the lawsuit thing too. I was like, oh my god, those people are like up my ass. Some people
Oh
were
yeah,
upset
they were
about that.
pissed.
Yep.
Yeah.
You're going to be in trouble.
We're always in trouble.
You
I've
pissed
made it my
Shady
life's
off. That's all
mission.
right. We have fun anyways. You know what? Like I said, felons have more fun. So fuck them.
Yep,
Did I
I
piss off
agree.
Shady? I think we're okay
Come here
now.
and have.
At one point we got into it. I don't even remember what it was. A long time ago we kind of got into it for whatever reason.
Oh, she's a
Who
fucking
did?
crybaby.
Yeah, I'm sure I probably
You and
did.
I
Shady?
told her, no, Brittany, I told her
You
one
told her you
time,
were like, she said something, and you were like, "Don't you start just as much drama as everybody else." I don't know why you're in my inbox with this, anyways. But she was fucking pissed.
It was gold. We talked about it over here for weeks. It was hilarious as hell. She made a whole
Yeah.
ass of herself. She is, crazy yo-yo.
I told BJ one time in her chat that we were not trying to cause harm to her. Like this was entertaining. This is YouTube. And ever since then, she's used it against me. She's like, "You're trying to ruin my life for your entertainment." Bitch, I'm not trying to ruin your life. If I was trying to ruin your life, you'd fucking know it.
Well,
And it's YouTube.
when she was falling asleep or nodding out or whatever you want to call it, and then she, drove to the clinic and everything, and the way she was driving, I made the comment, you're going to hurt somebody, an innocent person, if you keep driving like that. You're going to be your own true crime. And to this day, she swears up and down that I'm wishing death on her.
Yep. Wow.
The
The
bitch has been,
stretch.
the bitch has accused every one of us over here of calling DHR on it. And come to find out, it was her own motherfucking sub that done it. That we don't even associate with. We completely blacklisted that bitch. And she's still blaming us. It's crazy.
Well, I think she has stock in Bengay or something because the stretching that she does is just wild.
Did you hear her breathing on Clues Live today? Like
Oh my
that shit
God,
is
her
bad.
breathing last night was so bad. She should have used her fucking inhaler.
Oh my God. It was like gut wrenching every 5 seconds. Like that mic that she uses on her computer, it really does make a fucking difference because that
Yep.
phone is shit. Like if I can hear every gasp you take, you don't need to be on here.
I had to take a BJ checkout. I was like, I'm just, I don't know. Listen to that Idaho and the testimony, and then what Clue and Cletus put out. It was so much that day that it just kind of, I don't know, like physically kind of messed with me. It's just so sad. I just had to, it was a lot this week. Yeah, it was a lot, wasn't it, Autumn? Yeah, it was just a lot. It was so heavy that day. I just had to mentally kind of,
And then she gets on there and she's still questioning things like complete disrespect to those victims. She needs to stay away from true crime. I'm dead ass serious. That is one of my biggest problems with Brittany is the way that she don't fucking parent her kids the way she should, and the true crime, not having any sympathy. Craig's in the background hollering pussy when she's talking about victims. Like that's disgusting.
Look,
It's
this
not
her
running your
fucking
mouth.
look, this her baby daddy, but this is that AI shit. Look at this shit they fucking do with this. You see that? Like, look at this. This is fucking AI. This is wild as fuck to me that they can make this kind of shit.
He wants that robe now, for real. He told her to buy him
Yeah,
that
he's
robe.
seen this video and wants his play. He's like, I want that Hugh Hefner robe. But this is AI.
Shit.
Watch this shit. Mel, what'd you do if they did this to you?
What you doing, Granny? I'm scrolling through that Instagram again. I see you in them house slippers and that silky robe. Yeah, baby, I'm coming over. Brittany still passed out. She don't even know. All right, give me 10 minutes. Pull that moo up. Jacob's ladder locked and loaded. Tell me what you wanna do to me. 7 o'clock on the dot. I'm ready.
in my drop top cruising for a granny. Sweet Jelly Bean, you're up here with us.
Is it glitching
Your
for
camera's
anybody
on.
else?
Yeah, a
It
little
does for
bit.
me
Yeah,
too.
it's glitching.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't
Yeah,
know
it's
if it
glitching.
was. I'm gonna hop
Sweet
down
Jelly
because
Bean, you're up here. Stopped it. So
I think that's what caused it to glitch. Y'all need to put
we
Kramit's
cut out.
link in the back. Have Mill check it out. Hey, Kramit's got some good music now. I ain't gonna lie. It's really look the beat alone. You ain't even gotta know about the people. It's really good. It's a good channel.
Sweet Jelly Bean, you're up here with us.
Thank you. I just wanted to piss BJ off and come up with as myself, the one that she hates that called her a cunt.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I was wondering what was up.
Yeah, she called me ugly. That's my real picture, y'all. That hurt my feelings, like really bad. Like I think I'm gonna go into depression now.
Oh, BJ, over here being mean to our members.
Well, honey, just think about this. If you're going to go into depression over what she said to you, your life could be way worse. You could look like her.
Oh my God.
Or your
Do
leg
not
could.
wish that on me.
Wow.
So, see, you don't have to feel bad about what she said. It could be worse.
She called me ugly.
It's okay.
That's
You're
all
pretty.
she could say. That's all she could say. I gotta go, y'all. Y'all are great. I love you. I just wanted to fuck with her.
Bye.
I'm sorry she called you ugly. I don't think you're ugly.
I don't care. I know I'm not ugly. She's just a bitch.
Well, she's more than a bitch, but
Yeah, you're right. You're right. But I'm back in and she doesn't know who I am.
Hey, has anyone heard from Granny after she posted that community post earlier?
no, I meant to reach out, but then it
I
got a
talked
little
to
too
her.
late.
Is she like, does she know who it is, Clue?
We didn't talk about that, but I thought you
Oh,
just
okay.
meant
I got another question. Have you heard from Cynthia?
no.
Yeah, well, I haven't either. Not since like a while ago. And she said she was going to be coming back soon, but I messaged her today on Discord and she hadn't replied last time I checked. I'm just want to make sure she's all right. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Oh hell. Well, I gotta go to work tomorrow, guys. Queen, thanks for having me up. Mel, nice to see you. Clue and Cletus and everybody else. Rowena, I don't know if she left.
Yeah, she
Have a
dropped.
good night. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, she dropped down.
Good
Yeah,
night, barbecue.
I hope you guys all have a great time this weekend with your family and friends. And I'll just check up with everybody privately. Hopefully, wait. How did things go at court today?
We didn't have court today. I don't know who said we had court today. Where'd that come from?
Everybody's been saying that all day long.
I thought
heard it.
Betty had
No,
to
there was
be
no court
somewhere.
today. No, there was court Wednesday. We had court Wednesday, where she filed the fucked up order of protection that she should have never tried to file.
Yeah.
She tried to file that, in my opinion, to get out of going to the deposition to Chicago. She knew she had to be in Chicago, so she should have flown. She should have had her shit ready. They went Wednesday. The judge denied the order of protection, told her you need to be there. She started crying and said, it's going to cost me $2,500 for a round trip and get a car and rent a hotel. He said you should have already had it planned and ready to go.
Oh, well.
Motion denied. So he denied it, and that's it. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
I misunderstood. I thought she was supposed to be there today.
Yeah, for depositions and today in Chicago. She was supposed to be there, and she was. She did go, and she gave us exactly what we needed. So I mean, at this point, it's pretty much
Good for you. Good for you.
over with. I mean,
nice.
So,
one down, one to go.
Right. They all think they're so smart. They all think they're so smart. And they're all fucking
That's
dumb.
awesome. I'm
we'll
happy for you.
Really soon. We'll have the transcript and go over it real soon.
Hey Betty, don't forget you're gonna have to come to Pennsylvania to Delco after the Superior Court shit because you're probably gonna lose it, in my opinion. So just to let you know, you're gonna get a subpoena in the mail. So your presence will be requested. I don't know if there's gonna be room in the courtroom for you, so I would come early, bitch. All right,
Dark
that's all I
side
want to say.
convention.
I loved it.
All right, guys. Sorry. Had to. Have a good night, y'all.
Bye, barbecue.
Bye.
Bye.
Awkward silence. I'm out. Love y'all.
Oh, here I'm gonna play this. But I got my dogs are kind of barking and stuff, so I didn't want to mess. I didn't want to unmute.
Did you get their outfits? Like, have you dressed them up yet? I heard you were getting like 2B outfits for the dogs.
I didn't get in. No, I didn't. No, I didn't buy them. Mama Duck. She made. She crocheted a bee costume, like a little bee outfit, and she did it for Duke because Duke's. I think she went off B Tim's measurements for Duke instead of mine. It was just a tad bit big, and we put it on Voodoo, and it fit her perfect. The English Bulldog. So I got pics of both. I got pics of Duke and her. Huh?
Can we see the pictures?
I don't have them on here. I'm on my laptop. I don't have them on here. Sorry. I'll try to get them on there tomorrow or something sometime. I haven't. I mean, I put it on and I found my birds dead, and the next day, and I haven't really fucked with anything on here. I haven't been back on here till just now. So this is the first time I've been back since.
Stop it, Joey. Come here.
Yeah. So, all right.
All right. I'm out.
This clue, is this the one that you had in the back? This is the parody. Okay, yeah. This is that parody they made. Like I said, this shit freaks me the fuck out that they can do this. This is not even him. They made this shit. Now look at this.
This is a parody. I'm not really Dylon. That said, y'all seen my Instagram account password laying around? I'm missing all my granny lovin's. See, me and them grannies on there had a thing going, but my woman took my account when y'all haters exposed me for the pig I am. Anyway, hit me up if you've seen that password, because I'm getting tired of these farm animals, and Lord knows I ain't getting no love from that triggered gal of mine. You can't ever tell what's going to make her mad. Bye, y'all.
Yeah, fiance made that. He like uploaded a sample of his voice.
AI is insane.
It is. It really is.
It really is. It really is. And it will fuck you up because like you'll think that you're really seeing your like people that you know. They can make any of y'all do anything they wanted to do if they know how to work it right.
Apparently, I heard today that it is now like a felony if you make like a sexy AI of someone. So like if you make it into like something that someone could take as like, you know, wrong or whatever, it could be a felony.
Damn.
Interesting.
Man, I'll tell you what. These streets are crazy as hell. There's all kind of people on here going off.
Okay, so I just looked it up, and anybody wants to know, go to National Security Law Firm, Understanding the Laws Surrounding AI-Generated Images, Protecting Yourself Against Deep Fakes and Other Harmful AI Content. So they're called deep fakes.
Yeah, there's a lot of that going on. The deep fakes.
That's crazy.
It's progressing because like I think Google came out with like a Google VO, or I forgot what it's called, and it's like more enhanced.
I'm been taking AI classes for like 6 months now, and the stuff that I'm learning how to do will blow your mind. Like you can automate everything that you do on the day.
Oh yeah.
That's crazy as hell, for real.
It is crazy.
What's up, Si?
Nah, Merch, what you doing?
Not too much, man.
What I hearing about this no naked AI shit. I'm glad they're gonna save our ass for that before somebody can make one up of those two. You know they would go there.
Hey, can I just say,
We already
Put that
made
shit
one for
on
you, Sai. Yours is already going for all of us women.
do what?
We already made
Crimson,
yours. Are you kidding?
Crimson's gonna get you.
We already
Hey,
made one of you, Sai. We're passing it around to all us ladies who love you.
Oh, word. How's everybody doing tonight? Y'all
we're
good?
good. Hey, I wish that I could have fucking blamed some AI shit back in the day when I was sending pictures and shit I shouldn't have been. I'd be like, no, that wasn't me. Somebody created that.
Yeah. Babe, it was
It was.
AI. I swear to God, they hate me online. Yeah, don't get the wrong idea. It's all these haters, babe. You know how they is.
Okay, I actually heard Brittany saying something earlier about somebody sending Craig dirty pictures. Did y'all hear that? Did somebody send him pics?
I don't know, but I'm recording Sai's voice this whole entire time.
So
That
I've
he
got a
got
girl in
30
the chat.
pictures.
Her name's Crimson. I wouldn't go there.
Yeah. We got a little. That's my girlfriend, Crimson Moon, not the UA one, but
So it's
I
like,
got to
don't
make
get it.
that distinction.
So I said, don't get it twisted.
Yeah. So he said he got 30 pictures.
I don't know. I heard her saying something about somebody sending him dirty pictures, or maybe they were saying they were going to. I don't know.
Oh my God.
I'm just wondering who it is. So I'm like,
Well,
who?
I've been waiting for a while for them to do that. I'm surprised it's taken this long.
I have to. But then again, you can never trust her. Nobody probably did. She probably fucking lying just to make her people feel sorry for her.
You hear people talk about soft targets. That one's jello, let me tell you. It wouldn't take much strong gust of wind to blow through that relationship.
No, I agree. She's
That's
like,
why
they're trying to ruin my relationship.
you're doing a good job of that all on your own.
Well, can't nobody ruin my fucking relationship. I tell
That's
you
what
that
I
much.
be saying all the time. I say that all the time. It's the only person that ruin your motherfucking relationship is you and the person that you in it with.
And if YouTube's causing that much fucking problems in your life, get the fuck off of it.
I mean, no doubt. I mean, especially two of you, both of you sitting at the house. You come on. You figure out some way to recoup that.
I agree. It's fucking crazy, man.
Well, now they got those them sex robots and stuff. And there was a guy that married ChatGPT. He modified ChatGPT and married him.
Oh shit! Like
Yeah, them
Stepford
sex
Wild
robots are
shit.
wild. And
What
the
the
fact that
fuck?
people marry AI, like they fall in love with these computer things. Like it's insane.
Oh my God.
Oh, I saw on a reel yesterday. There's this little. It's almost like a Nest camera, but it can roll around. And so, like, if you're in a long distance relationship, it can follow you around everywhere you go. And it's your other half wherever they are. Yeah.
That is
What?
fucking freaky.
Hold on. So if you're in a long distance relationship, you get this little robot.
This it looks like a little Nest camera, and it can follow you everywhere you go.
For what?
They gonna have fucking drones. It's gonna be like you got one of them iPod watches or some shit, and it's gonna have your GPS on it, and that drone's gonna be right behind you, tracking your ass with a camera.
Essentially, so you can sit on your
babe.
couch. Yeah.
Yeah, I just want to be sure. I just want to have peace of mind. You know, I was going to a concert a couple weeks ago, and I was going down the street, and there's a motherfucking robot delivering food, like a robot rolling down the street with fucking like pizzas and shit inside its chest, delivering them. Yeah.
Oh, you're in Cali. I've seen those. I was shocked to see that.
It's crazy.
What's it called?
I don't know what it's called. I mean, I was so blown away. It's a robot rolling down the street with like some kind of heater thing and food in its chest, delivering it to people's houses.
Oh yeah, they do those are all over the place. Yeah, it delivers food. Yeah.
I mean,
in
I'm
California, they're all over down there.
I'm thinking, damn, next thing we know, they're gonna put fucking guns on them motherfuckers. People be trying to rob robots. That'll be the next thing. That'll be hot wiring the fucking
Alabama Mama,
robots.
we got 2 of you up here. What's going on here? Let me take this one down or kick this one. Hold on. What the hell we got going on here? We got too many of you up here. What you doing? There's 2 of you up here.
I don't know. How do you kick it?
3 of you now. Oh wait, there's okay.
Whoa.
I got
Yeah,
kicked
wooden
for some
balls.
reason.
Well, your avatar was still up here. You must have fucking left your avatar. Either that or StreamYard's glitching. Something's going on. We got New B back here, but ain't got no way to let him up because it says device is not connected or whatever the fuck. Your devices are not connected for some reason. I don't know why it's saying that. Your mic's on though. It's got that showing.
So, Mill, it seems like you've got a lot of crazies you've dated.
Yeah. Yeah.
Have you figured out yet how to not find those same crazies?
I've honestly thought about like getting some therapy a little bit, like after this last relationship. I've thought about it because like it's easy to be like, oh, all these crazy people, but like, you know, I have to kind of look inside myself too.
That's grown folks talk.
Yeah.
BJ, you should do that.
I mean,
and yeah, but I do know that for sure.
Like,
I ignore a lot of red flags. And I used to joke that like I like toxic bitches, you know, like it was like a joke and funny and shit. But
no, but it's real life.
It is
the last
funny
one
when
was
you're
like
younger, though. You laugh.
But
yeah,
listen,
when you get older, it's like too much. I don't want to have to keep starting over. Or like,
yeah,
I don't want to feel like I'm being taken advantage of. That's what I felt like.
Yeah, don't you have a kid too now?
I have a kid. Yeah, I have a daughter. She's 8.
That you don't. Yeah, you don't want to be bringing.
It's hard dating with kids too. Like dating with kids. Oh my god, you know,
I
whether it's
agree.
me
That's even worse. That is
or
even
dating
worse.
somebody else. Like you don't know what you're dealing with somebody else too. Like what's the situation with their parent, like the other parent, and like
you right.
I was dating a girl in Miami, very pretty girl in Miami before, but like the father of the kid had overdosed, and so like I hadn't met her. She knew me off. Apparently, she was watching my YouTube channel. That's where some people tell me that's where it fucks up. And so she had DM me on Instagram. Oh,
yeah, you got to stop mixing business with pleasure.
Yeah, let's have a taco night. Blah blah. Okay, I drove out to Miami. She was wearing a very pretty dress, which I really loved. And the first night, we're drinking, having fun. Got babysitters for the kids. She told me something. She said, I normally never do this, which a friend of mine told me that's bullshit when women say that. But I took her out. So whatever. The first night, we had a lot of fun. We hooked up. And the whole thing with the kid, I found out too later on. I swear it was like a week or 2 into the relationship. There was like one weekend where we were hanging out, and it was the kid's father's like anniversary of his death. And it was like, I was hanging out with her on a Saturday, and she's like, oh, just come with me on Sunday to the kid's father's family. I'm like, oh, I think that's a little too much. But I went anyway. Red flags, you know, like this is kind of like overstepping, you know. And I went to it. And it was fun. I had a good time, but like we didn't last a month. You know, it was just like too much, too soon. Asking me for money, asking me to borrow money. Like, can you pay for this? Can you pay for that? Like, it was like this whole shit of like, it was just too much. And at the end of the relationship, she ended up attacking me at some point. Like, she fucking physically hit me one night.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
And she was bipolar.
Yeah, of course.
And
of course, they
wasn't taking her meds, you know.
Oh,
and so when
it ain't
bipolar
fun.
people, and the little experience that I have, I don't want to throw it on everybody, but the little experience that I have, when they're up and they're high, they're up and they're high. They're amazing to be around with. And then when they're down,
it's the worst. Yeah,
it's the worst. Oh my God, you don't want to be around them.
No,
and
you
they
don't.
might go crazy, attack you. Oh
They
my,
attack,
it's
knock
crazy.
the lights out of your fucking apartment, climbing through your window.
Yeah,
your face,
yeah.
all this shit.
Yeah, so if they're
never
not
seen
on their
no bitches
meds,
like that.
she wasn't on her meds. If they're not on their meds, you know, it's very, very difficult to deal with. And so at one point she had attacked me for like no fucking reason. She was like addicted to her vape and stuff. And so it lasted like a month. It was very short lived, you know, and
Till you wasn't a
that was
savior.
yeah, I guess I was trying to be a savior, trying to be a hero, but I
Well,
also
you
think
ain't
like
got. they'll
Go,
see
tell
you
me,
that
tell me.
way. You know,
Uh-huh.
you ain't got to do it. They'll just decide you're the savior. But yeah, anyways, keep going.
Well, that and then the YouTube thing. I think people see like they
Yup.
see me on YouTube or streaming, and then they think one thing of me. But then it's like, if you want to be with me, it might be other things, or it might be whatever it is. I don't know. You know.
They think you're famous. I guarantee it.
Well, that's what I
Well,
wanted
that's
to
what it is.
ask.
Famous and money.
I wanted to ask, do you have worry that like they're gonna be able to watch those videos and kind of get to know who you are and play on you? Is that a fear that you have? I know for me it would be.
I think the last person I was with, yeah, I think that kind of happened a bit. But it
I
wasn't even the videos. It was just like we were actually just friends, and we
yeah.
were gonna date, and it didn't happen. And I messed with the Miami girl and some other people, and then they just we were like really close friends. And so I told this chick most of the stuff I wouldn't have told her, and then I think she kind of played on that, and just the relationship went where it went, you know.
Yeah.
And
Queen's gone.
Queen's gone. Holy shit, we're running it. We're taking over. We're taking
Take
over
over.
Queen's channel. All right, Queen's
Everybody's in
gone.
the
It's all good. B-Tam ain't up here,
They-
so we won't switch it to Karen Reed. Don't worry, y'all.
Dating is very interesting, man. And you know, I'm like very like busy a lot of the time. Busy in the sense of just I'm streaming all the time. I've honestly I've fucking interrupted sex. Yo, I gotta fucking do a chase in the middle of. I'm getting up. I've done it several times.
Oh hell no! You
You
Yeah.
gotta make that money.
I'm dedicated to this shit. So the
Yeah.
subscribers that don't know, I've gotten up in the middle of sex. Yo, we're doing this fucking stream.
Look,
Yeah.
that's the issue, honey. That is
I
the
am
problem.
done. You said what? You got to fuck up and said I'm doing this live stream? Oh my
I'm
god.
dead ass. Yeah.
Bitch, you didn't even let the girl
Oh
finish.
my God.
No, we cannot. We got to talk, honey. Listen,
I'm fucking
listen.
done.
Oh,
When a police chase
God.
Bob's
Shit.
pussy is done. You hear me?
We can
That's
talk
it.
after I make this deposit, girl.
Yep.
That's crazy as hell.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not
Oh,
bad at them. She got a hand.
Oh
Look,
yeah.
you're not even
Clue
lying, bitch.
reasonable as hell.
No, I've done it. It's
All
crazy. I've
right.
done it.
You made me jump back up here. Hell no, Mel. No,
Get
no.
in,
Let me tell
Rowena.
you something. I'm gonna tell you something. Look. I'm telling you, if I was having cuddle time, you know what I mean. If I was having a little tick of time, and my man said, "I'll be right back, baby. I gotta go do a car chase." Yeah, fuck you. Unless you ain't saving somebody's life, like in this
We're
minute,
we're doing the
we ain't
chase.
doing
Might
this.
have to get under the desk. We're doing the chase, and we're
See?
continuing.
See?
Oh shit, Mel. Damn. I wonder why that left eye twitched that night.
No.
Look, hey, I'm
I'm
trying
gonna
to.
set the stream up, and
Hey,
I'll be
look,
right back.
look. The next time y'all
Oh
hear
my
this
God.
on Mel's Live, that's his
No,
foot getting
no,
it.
no,
That's
no.
his foot getting it. He's like,
Oh my
he's kicking
God.
that
That
leg like a
fucking
dog.
did it.
He's like, yes, baby. All right, Mel, telling all the secrets now. Shit that's get clipped. You getting
Oh
emails.
my
Oh yeah,
god.
they're gonna clip it.
Damn, Mel's sub count just dropped. Shit. Sorry, Mel. Yeah.
No,
No, Mel.
there's stuff that I for sure I could do better, but I feel like I do have a lot to offer too. I feel like I've been very like overly humble to the point of like I actually do have a lot that I can offer. So like it's time to like not
I
ignore
love
red
your I love
flags.
your channel. I do. I enjoy
Thanks.
that.
I
A
appreciate
lot
it.
of times I stay in the bushes because I'll be listening, or or I catch it on replay. But I really do. I mean, I like your channel. I really do. It's like it's chill. You know. Do you have any mods anymore?
Fuck.
Well,
I
I mean,
feel
don't
like
go into it because I saw all that.
no, I
But I
won't go
mean,
into it, but I just feel like more mods, more problems. So you know how to say more money, more problems, more mods, more problems.
yeah,
And so there's a few, but I
right,
just really don't. Because honestly, it's like when you have mod, people are complaining, oh, I'm getting blocked, I'm getting timed out. When you
right.
don't have them, oh, well, this person's saying that. You will never satisfy people. And honestly, I
Right.
just have less problems with
And
the
that's what I
mods
liked
going on.
about your chat. It was like people were just free to say what they wanted to. I mean,
Yeah.
unless you're just being just just a total, complete dick,
Right,
But
right.
it was like people could have their, I like it. I do.
Yeah, You know, the mod thing was just too much for me.
Yeah.
And the thing is, I befriended quite a few of these people.
Yeah.
And I realized like some of them were living through me. So I'd have all these. I mean, there's so much shit I could tell you guys. I haven't said anything. I have crazy.
can
I
only
feel like I could write a
imagine.
book. I have fucking crazy stories, but I feel like I was telling these people this stuff, and they were all like talking amongst themselves and kind of like
Oh
gossiping,
yeah.
and there was like all this drama, and I don't know. It turned out to be
They
kind of
were.
crazy, and I
No,
realized
they
I
were.
shouldn't have done that.
They were.
like-
We used to know your business. There were a couple of your mods that used to come and spread it throughout the community. Yeah, we knew
Yeah,
exactly
yeah,
what was going on in your life.
yeah. It was too much. It was just too fucking much.
Yeah.
And some of these people I've sent money to when they needed it. Some of these people didn't have this, didn't have that, and I've supported. I even have the receipts for some of that stuff, and so I was just like, I'd rather be
messy.
with no mods or
Yeah.
less, couple, 2-3 people. Fuck it, you know, than have a bunch of people that are, you know,
Yeah.
for whatever reason.
Yeah.
So I moved on from that.
Do you have any? I haven't noticed any, but like any trolls. Like, do you have a bunch
Oh
of
yeah.
trolls? Yeah.
Just the other day, there was somebody, I think it's an ex-mod, but just the other day, there was some bots coming in that, like, with the similar name kept coming in and spamming. Like, oh, if he's using somebody else's content, and if you don't support that, report this. I'm sure they're mass reporting me, you know? And so it's just like,
They got about 30 of my clones banned here. Some people will just do
Really?
that shit obsessively. They just keep going and going, man.
oh, they just keep going. It's nonstop. I don't know if they're paying some accounts or they're paying some, or they're just making these accounts. It was just nonstop, like back to back to back, you know? So-
Well, it might get worse now.
I remember.
Oh my god! I know after tonight. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
You're
Yeah,
screwed.
I
don't remember that.
I do. I remember seeing a wave of like 4 or 5 subs come in one night and get blocked, and I'm like, why
Really?
why is subs getting blocked, and how the hell is he coming back? And now I realize, yeah.
Damn, Si, you got fucking people
Yeah.
making accounts for you. What have you done
Yeah,
on these
I
channels?
don't know, but I'm telling you, them mods in here told me one night there was like 20 or 30 of them, and we've had a few of them. We had that happen a few times since then, so I don't know. The numbers getting up there like Brittany J's ex mods and shit, stacking them to the
Yeah,
ceiling.
well, some people it's just like everybody gets to be a mod, you know, and like everybody. So you have all these mods, and then people are getting blocked, people are getting timed out. Well, and then the problem is too is like if you have a mod that goes rogue on you, and you don't even know it, and so now they're blocking all these fucking people in your channel, or they're you know, they can go and delete your comments too on your videos and stuff. They have access to that, so you could have a rogue mod fucking up your channel, and you might not even realize it till fucking weeks, months later, you know, and it's taken away from your subscribers and your viewership. People are getting upset with you, getting complaints via email. You know, it's just like crazy.
If they're clever, you won't know.
Damn.
There's so many little things they can do to mess with your peoples, and you
Oh,
won't
yeah.
even know about it.
Hey, Clue, bitch, I'm loyal. Don't be over here looking at me. I wouldn't be doing none of that fuck shit, okay?
Yeah.
Well,
I worked for that fucking position.
I will knock on wood that I've never had a problem with any of my mods. I've never lost a mod.
Oh, that's good, Clue. That's good.
Yeah, but she also like is not very trustworthy. It takes a long time for her to mod people.
Okay, that's what I realized, because
Well, that's
there's
what
some
it
people
should
that come
be.
around. They're like around for a week or two, and they're like, "I want to be mod," and I'm like, "Well, I don't do that anymore. I don't just
Yeah.
I can't just give it out."
Asking is
never
usually a
asked for
red
no
flag.
Hey, well, I did ask, but I've been here for a year. Literally, she's modded me on my 1 year
I mean,
anniversary.
2 weeks in, if somebody's asking, that's
Yeah.
that's,
And
you know,
some
that's
people mod. I mean, you can do your channel however you want. It's your channel. But some people mod on the donos. You know, you're a big donor, so you're rent.
True,
You know,
true.
and so it's a financial. You know, it's a financial thing. You know, too. So that's how some people handle it. But some people like take that mod and like super serious. Like,
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I've seen like friendships and just. I mean, people just go
Oh, it
wild
gets
over
crazy.
losing a wrench, man. I'm
Yeah.
like, it is a blue cartoon wrench on an app. I mean, I appreciate it. I mean, sometimes in certain chats, I wish I didn't have it because I want to say all the wild things. I try to hold back
Right.
a
No,
little bit.
that's what I feel like. I feel like once you become a mod, you kind of represent the channel.
You
and so
do.
you might not need to
Yeah.
go
It kinda
into
makes
like
me
every
pause
type
every
of
now and
argument.
then. Yeah.
You might not need to, motherfucker, fuck you. You might not want to do
Well,
that
no, I
once
do
you're a mod,
that,
you know. maybe time them out or something. But like this, because then people are taking screenshots. People are screen recording, and then you're you know on the back end. You know.
Oh shit! So Clue, I have to calm it down.
No.
Hell no.
No, but I mean, you see what I'm saying? It's not the cuss words or whatever, but it's the like if you just a vile person, you just say off the wall, just hurtful, stick the knife in, twist it. I mean, you could say some messed up stuff, If you're one of those people, then yeah, I wouldn't mod you. I mean, I don't know, but
Hi,
everybody's
Mel.
different.
Hey, who's that?
Emily.
Hi, Emily. Wait, is that which Emily is that?
Pickles.
Oh, hey, I've seen you before.
Yes, you have. I heard you say about the sex thing, and then I couldn't find my remote to turn my TV off.
Sex thing? Which sex thing? Which sex
Yeah,
part?
that you stopped having sex during
What?
What was it? A chase?
A chase.
Oh yeah.
But then I couldn't find my remote to turn it off. And
I
then
have
was
done
like,
that.
okay.
Oh, my ex
That made me hop up too, Emily.
I have done it. Yeah.
I was
She
like,
used to be
what are you
oh my God.
doing? But then time went by. But anyway, I stopped. Then I said hi.
Hey, I have totally done that, and I've even joked around about it. And my ex was in the chat and stuff. I'm like, she was like, yeah, he literally did that. I've done that.
Hey, I'm saying a woman's job is to support her man, and if he got to work, let him go work.
No, not when you're working from home.
I'm sorry. You that chase can wait.
Dude, do you know how many times? Hold on. Hold on a second. Let me explain something. We are at home all day together. Do you not think there's ever like a normal 9:45 and I'm just sitting here like, you know what? I want to fuck. And he'll get a call or something and he ain't ignoring the call.
It really depends because chases now, I feel like they've been kind of lame. So like, like right now, I'm not dating right now, but like, I wouldn't jump up to like, oh my God, let me drop this shit. Back then, chasers like, oh my God, holy shit, like we're gonna be streaming for an hour or two, like something crazy is happening. It's not like that anymore. But the thing is, like
They're
when you're
shutting them
home
down
with your
within 30
significant
minutes.
other all the time, you can have sex anytime. It's just kind of like. It's kind of fun. It's kind of fun like that sometimes too, like jumping up in the middle of it. I don't know, and running and shit, and I don't know. Maybe you get back to it, or maybe I won't, depending on how you behave.
Depending on how you got that attitude.
I'm kind of a little petty. I'm like, if you haven't been good and you've been misbehaving, you're not getting anything.
Yeah, exactly.
That's how I feel like sometimes too. Like I know women like to do that shit. Well, I'm doing that too.
Yeah.
If you're misbehaving and you're fucking acting crazy and shit, you're not.
Why does Mel talk like you got to sign a contract first?
You might have to.
Okay.
You really might have to.
You have to take a test.
Break out the NDA.
Hey, I'm not the only person. Look at the chat. Okay, Mr. Gray. I'm just saying that sounds like that. If you've been behaved.
Oh my God.
I was giving you shit. It's funny. That's funny.
You
though.
wear
I heard it and I was like, what?
Listen, if you're not on camera, you can still be doing the do. Just set the stream up, let the chat go.
You absolutely can.
Yeah, you could.
Okay, so if you're gonna do that, may I recommend getting the Crisp app so that it like blocks out the background noise?
Yeah,
I
for
wonder
sure.
how many creators do that though.
There's been a couple get caught. There's that awful girl in New York. I can't remember what her name is. She had to wreck with her kid. She got caught doing that on one of her streams. There was the girl that was on stream with the NC back in the day that had a camera slip and she was getting railed. Well, she was up on
Wow.
Yeah, she's up on there talking and dudes just going to town. I mean, there's been a few different little
So if you're
little
gonna do
things.
that, Mel, electrical tape over any lenses. Just there can always be a slip up, a butt cheek hit a button, and it would blow the internet up.
That's AI. That's exactly what I'd say. No, that was AI.
Oh, you got the excuse now too. Yeah. Oh, that's the haters. They hacking in with the bots. It's all AI. Shit.
But he's always on camera. That one time we were watching, what trial was it? And you laid on the couch and they were like somebody freaked out on
Oh
Mel.
yeah,
Like,
somebody
why are
got
you
really.
laying on
I
the
was
couch?
covering the Gannon Style trial, and it was a very long trial. And it was one day I was just like tired, and so instead of sitting on the chair, I sat back on the couch. Oh, how could you? Two, I think it was like two people came in. How dare you? And you're lazy. You know, the one time out of all the hours that I sit back
Yeah, it was
into the
like a
couch a little bit
long
to
week.
relax, it was fucking crazy. And so, like, I went off on them, and I also made like a meme. It was my banner, me laying on the couch, like with my head upside down. That was crazy. That was
Yeah,
crazy. I
but the
mean, that.
chat had your back. Everybody else.
Yeah, no, everybody was really nice. That during that trial too, that's when I started dating this Miami girl, which kind of I feel like I don't know. Sometimes I date these girls and I realize that there's certain trends that happen. Like my YouTube, my stuff doesn't really, it just doesn't do as well as when I'm like single. And maybe that's just the relationships I was in.
More
You know,
probably because you can't you're probably a little flirty when you're not in a relationship with your,
yeah,
and you can't do that when you're in a
that's
relationship, and
true.
it does
That's
make
true.
the parasocial relationship kind of awkward. You know what I mean?
That's true. That's true. It does change that. That is very true.
Because you're
Yeah.
trying to be more respectful to the person that you're with. I could understand how that would make things different. And then people are like, well, he's off limits now because he's in a relationship. So fuck this. There's not even reason for me to watch and try.
Yeah, that's true. That does happen.
Your channel
Mhm.
was like kind of. I mean, it was just different people, kind of. The
Yeah,
last few
it's
times I've
Okay,
shifted
watched
so
it.
multiple times.
we have somebody in the back. She's been trying to get on, and I've been trying to pull her up, but it says device is not connected. So I was trying to, I was gonna have her come drop down, she said something about going through her email, but the link's not working or something. I'm not sure, but so I was gonna have her drop down and then come through StreamYard, just click the link in the chat, and try to come in that way. I'm not sure if she sent it to herself or how this email thing's working or what's going on with that. But anyway, she was in the back and she said to ask you about Raya. Are you on the dating app Raya?
No,
It's
I've
a
never heard
dating
of
app
that.
for famous
RAYA.
people. If not, you should she said if not, you should tell him to get on it.
Really?
Which is
I'm
It's in
not.
the back chat. You can pop back there and look. It's called Raya.
Yeah, I see it. I see somebody said Raya.
RIA.
I'm not looking at all. I mean, if it happens, it happens. But I'm definitely like I literally just got out of this shit like 2 months
Oh
ago,
yeah.
maybe a
Your
couple weeks
inbox
ago.
is full.
I'm not. I mean, if
Have you
something
looked yet?
naturally happens, but I'm definitely not like signing up to all these dating apps and look after all that
Nah.
crazy shit. No, man, I'm fucking
How long
And
was
I
your
happy.
relationship?
Like a year and a half, I think, something like that. Yeah.
Did y'all live
but
together?
Yeah.
Damn.
Had a tattoo and everything. Queen, I don't know if you remember that time where like I came on your live and I'm like, yeah, this chick got a tattoo of my name on her ass.
yes, I do
What
remember
the
That,
that.
fuck?
We all flipped
Fuck
out.
That's
yes,
when
I do.
you know it's
that
real. Then,
that's the what you
yeah,
know it's real.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
No, listen. That right there is a sign. Do not be getting tattoos of folks' names
That's
on
a
y'all's body.
sign. That's a sign.
Excuse
Me, it's
me.
like
Red flag.
Me and my husband have matching tattoos of our kids' names, and my
oh,
one daughter's name that's not his, but he still has her name on him. But we do not have no fucking names that are each other's on our body, and we're married. No, ma'am. Do not
Dude,
be
at
doing that.
for our
Oh,
1 year anniversary, we went and got each other's names tattooed on our arms.
well, that is a bad luck, Clementine. You should not do
Oh,
that.
well, I'm sitting here 9 years later, so
Well,
miss me
okay.
with that.
Okay,
Well, when
well,
you
maybe
did
you're an exception to the
no,
rule.
Mel did an interview with his girlfriend or whatever the
oh my
question
god, you
thing,
remember
and he
that?
said
Yeah. Oh
she
Jesus.
has a tattoo, and we were in Queen's Discord, and all of us were like,
Yeah.
"Oh, he's
Yeah.
joking. It's a joke. It's a joke."
Nope.
You ever had a woman get a breakup tattoo,
No.
like an
Have
"I
you?
want you back" tattoo?
Have you?
No.
Have you, sir?
Twice.
Oh my God, dude.
Damn, you're really out there. Shit, we could tell stories to each other over the campfire.
Oh my God.
Twice.
Hey Mel, you need to talk to Si because you
No.
talking about long distance relationship. Try another country,
Oh my
a
god.
whole ass another country.
Yeah, but Kristen
Damn,
is
I have a
such a
friend
good
like that.
woman.
Yeah, we got
Mm-hmm.
to do things complicated. It's not enough to be cross country.
Oh
You got to
my
go
god.
international.
Oh
My friend put her ex on there. His name is Chris, and so she put a cross next to it, so it says Christ. That worked out, but yeah.
All right, well, I'm gonna
Yeah.
hop back down again. I just wanted to hop up and tell Mel, no, baby, no. I would feel a certain kind of way if my man said I gotta go do this car chase, baby. I'd say no. You
Yep.
gotta stay here. You gotta stay here all night, but you gotta finish one job before you can go to your next job. You know, that kind of thing. You
That's
know,
funny.
I ain't
That's
asking for a
funny.
lot of your time, but that car
That's really
chase can
funny.
wait
That's
10 more
funny.
minutes. You know what I mean? You know, I ain't gonna lie. I'd be feeling a certain kind of way. I'd be like, no, 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 no. We go one job before the other. So,
Have
but
y'all
it was
ever
good
slept in her?
talking to you, and I'm so glad you came up. And thank you, Queen, for letting me
Oh,
up.
yeah.
I
Thank
gotta
you.
go crash.
Nice talking to
I'm
you.
Bye,
tired.
Roro.
All right. Good night. Good night,
Good
Cliff.
night.
Good night, everybody. And
Good night,
Be
Ro.
safe,
all right,
bro.
baby.
Haven't
Good
y'all
night.
ever heard of quickies? I mean, come on now.
Clickies? No.
You get, you ain't, that's what the problem is. You got to know what a quickie is. It's 10 minutes tops.
Oh, quickie or clicky? I thought you were saying clicky. You said
No,
quickie.
quickies. Yeah, like
Oh
I
quick.
thought
yeah,
you
yeah,
said blicky.
yeah.
We see where y'all's mind went.
Yeah, quickies are nice too sometimes, you know. Sometimes, but yeah, I'm not rushing into any kind of like I'm just happy to be free, you know, like I had a really good check last month or this month actually, and I just paid off all my debt and shit, and so like I'm looking to move into a new place soon. I'm not like I've never felt like, oh my god, I have to have a relationship. Like I've never felt like that. And I think I've almost been happiest when I'm not in one, honestly. Like it's just like my the YouTube, my friendships, everything just does better, you know. But I just I get into these situations and stuff with women, and I think I just need to make a little bit better choices sometimes, or a little bit more discernment with certain situations. But yeah. Mm-mm-mm-mm.
I
I heard
definitely
you
get
had like
that. You know,
25.
you'll hear shit and you'll be kind of like, we can get past that, and then one or two things that may be true, but then they stack up, to such
Oh,
an
it stacks
extent,
up, yeah.
and it's kind of like you still looking past it because you looking at other things, and it and then you get like a couple months down the line or whatever, and you're thinking, I'm a fucking idiot. Why did I put myself back here in this situation where I'm dealing with all this fucking craziness over
Yeah.
shit that I
Yeah.
already knew?
Yeah, I really think you have to just if you find somebody that adds to you, not really like sucks the life out of you or drains your finances or anything like that, you know. And then especially too, I mean, I've learned a lot of lessons. Moving somebody into your place, you have to be very careful with that. Very, very careful, because some people might not want to leave, and then you're in some type of situation. That's
Yeah.
fucking crazy too, having that kind of situation.
Sorry.
So
Is that your dog's clue?
Yeah, one of the puppies got his head stuck in the gate.
They sound so freaking cute. I bet they're so big now.
He got so scared.
He freaked the entire fuck out. God almighty.
Y'all got rid of any of them yet, or you still got them all?
Yeah, I met with Bitter Tea today.
Oh my God, in person?
Damn,
Not on like a
damn,
Skype call
Sai.
or something. I mean, I'm just saying that's a bold ass move.
For who, me or her?
To be meeting with somebody. I mean, whatever you do, I'm just saying.
Bitter
Look,
tea's good, people.
Yeah, I met her in
make sure you
person.
made a few extra lefts on the way home. Is all I'm saying.
She knows where I live.
I'm just.
I put my shit out there. Come on if you want to.
You're gonna get company. You're gonna have company show up when you stream and knocking on the door.
Hey, I'm just saying. That's already happened one time,
Uh huh.
actually.
So
Yeah.
it did. Oh yeah, I remember.
Who showed up when you were streaming?
Yeah,
It's a long story.
Okay.
Well, I guess I'm
Bitter
gonna
was
get
cool
off
though.
the stream.
Bitter was actually really cool.
Yeah, she always is cool. She
Yeah,
misunderstood.
I do agree with that. She's very sweet though. Like she's super sweet.
Yeah, she's always been very nice to me. I've never had a cross word with her, but I do like to mess around about it all because it's funny as hell. She is like one of them comedies that like Ben Stiller or something's in where the whole movie is just one mildly bad situation getting terrible and like progressively just gets more absurd as it goes on. That was like me watching her a lot of times here where I would feel bad is like one cross word would just, I don't know, just take on a life of its own, I'd be like, damn, that's rough. Be trying to explain yourself and shit all the time. That'd get exhausting.
I think that she just takes stuff too serious. You know what I mean? Like she thinks everybody's mad at her all the time. And if she just let the trolls be the trolls and block their fucking asses, it would be so much easier on her. That's what I did.
Yeah, that's
No,
probably
that's
true.
true. That's true. She does think that people are upset with her a lot.
Yeah. I've seen her, like I said, I mean, just go round and round. 2-3 days later, still going round and round on the same shit. And I'm like, if they ain't got it by now, they ain't going to. Just I mean, there's no more words left that can be said on the subject. They're all gone.
Yep. And a lot of people, I have seen myself being in chats. A lot of people are very hateful to her when she says anything. And I'm like, look, the same people are the ones that continue to do it. Just block them. Like, not everybody's going to like you. You know what I mean?
That's the thing. Not everybody's gonna like you at all, and you ain't gonna be friends with everybody. I mean, it's just what it is.
Yeah, like I had people attack me and then tell me that they were attacking me because I go on panels, so I have a right to be attacked. Like it's crazy. So I blocked their fucking asses. Like you're not going to continue to be an ass to me just because I go on a panel and you don't, and you think that that's something that you have a right to do. Like that's crazy. It doesn't. My opinion shouldn't cause you to feel that way. Like that's weird. So I blocked them, and I never see them again in chat. They don't see me, and it is what it is.
People personalize stuff on here though. Like you can make a statement and say, I don't like X, whatever it is you say you don't like. But what a person might hear in the crowd is, you don't like it when I like X. And it's like, no. I didn't say that. It's not a personal thing. It's just, like a me preference. But for them, do you know what I'm trying to say? It's like
Yeah.
you're just stating your opinion on a thing, but somehow it becomes personal. And that's when you start getting heated and back and forth, and it's just, ain't you got to be like that.
I just
Yep.
can't believe how people hate people they've never even met, don't know. It's like I don't know. I don't hate anybody in my real life. Like I don't know. I just think it's
You leaving mail?
weird.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. But it was really nice meeting you guys. I appreciate hanging out. It was like hanging out with friends. It feels like so.
It was
Yeah,
nice
for
to meet
sure,
you.
Yeah,
man.
it was fun.
Stay out of
Yeah,
trouble.
I will. I'll try. It was really nice
Come
meeting you
chill.
guys.
Come
And
back
have
and chill
Yeah.
with us again.
yeah, for sure. And have another guy on the panel too, and the ladies. So thank you. Good night.
Yeah,
Good night.
most welcome. Come back
Take
and hang
care,
out, man.
cuz.
I'll catch you on the flip side. I'll DM you or something.
All right, Queen. Yeah,
All right.
we'll see tomorrow. The cancellation of the clips. We'll see.
All right.
Thanks
All
for
right.
coming to visit us.
Bye.
Let me know.
Bye, Mel.
All right. Bye. Good
Bye.
night, guys. Bye.
Good night. Bye.
Peace.
Okay, let's be honest. He is gonna have shit tomorrow, if not already.
He's going what now?
He could be getting all kind of shit tonight or tomorrow. He can be getting emails. I can't believe you was up there while they was talking about me.
I don't know. He's chill. I mean, I'm sure there'll be some.
Oh, I'm sure they clipped a couple times of what was it? He was saying something, and I was like, oh god, they had to clip that. But he's a good guy.
Fuck them.
It's hard not to like pick him though.
It is.
Yeah,
I agree.
yeah, he's chill. That's right though. Clue said the right thing. Fuck them.
Yep.
That's what I was trying to get at a second ago. When you state in your opinion or whatever, it ain't all personal like that. I ain't talking to somebody in particular just because I don't share the same view as you do on something. It ain't got to be all that press back and forth shit.
Facts.
I mean, you try getting up and talking for hell, even 15 minutes and not stating an, like a hard opinion on something. You fucking got to, or you ain't saying anything. That's right. I see what Cheesy said too. He don't care. Yep, he damn sure don't.
No, he don't care. Last time he came over here and he don't care. Fuck off.
What you been up to, Emily?
Nothing really.
Nothing really.
Nothing exciting.
Yeah.
Trying to make sure I don't say anything to upset anybody.
It's so apropos to what we're talking about.
I know. I still,
Yeah, just let it fly.
Fuck them.
Yeah, but still.
Yeah. People's gonna like you is gonna like you regardless, even if you say something I disagree with, and the folks that ain't gonna like you, even if you say something they do agree with. So, what can you do? There ain't been much happening the last couple of days around here, has there? It ain't seemed like it, but I've been kind of busy, so I may have just missed it.
No, somebody said that Ziggy's channel was hacked. We got
I seen that.
Yeah, like something about her losing her channel or something. I saw White Boy had something on it.
You talking about
that's all I
Ziggy?
seen
You talking about
too.
Ziggy
Just a clip of it
Bones?
on that. What's up?
You talking about Ziggy Bones?
Yeah, Ziggy Bones. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I seen Katie was talking about that shit. Oh my god, that fucking what do they call her, Satanalina or whatever, Nicolina? I heard her hollering about that shit, carrying on. I was like, oh my god. I couldn't really make it out though. She was screaming so much.
Is that the one that married somebody from a case or something?
Yes, it is.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
Mel. These good people, man, for real.
I've never watched much of them. When I left the community the first time, Ziggy was just getting going, really, and a lot of that stuff hadn't happened, and so I missed that pretty much that whole crew that we're kind of talking about right now. I don't really know any of them. I just hear shit
Fucking Ziggy
secondhand.
Bones. She covered Summer Wells. She's actually married to one of them fucking weirdos, Fred, I believe it is.
Fred.
Fred
Yeah,
Hill.
Fred.
Yeah, she was fucking talking to him, I guess. A while
Somebody
back.
said, Empress
she's been in
Ziggy.
jail or
Apparently, I
whatever.
guess she reads cards and talks to spirit.
Yep.
She
uses dowsing rods.
She's crazier than a fucking wild rat.
Yeah,
Nuts,
crazier than a
dude.
shithouse rat. Yeah,
She's fucking nuts, man. That's
yeah.
wild.
She was hollering, talking about some motherfucking called the power company. Got me
Straight fucking meltdown. Let's go grab that real quick.
gas
Matter of fact,
bills. Yeah, that shit was wild.
she's like, matter of fact, the last fucking thing I seen her on this fucking channel was a while back. She's like, we're gonna do tarot cards on why chasing truth, and I don't even know whoever the fuck else it was talking about Summer Wells on a panel. I'm like, are you fucking for real right now?
God.
She had these long ass fucking stick things or whatever. It was fucking weird, man.
Oh my
Oh yeah,
God.
her dowsing rods.
Are you serious about that? I thought you were playing. Really?
Yeah, they're like these long ass fucking wand things that she.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. Yeah.
We use them. Yeah, they're dowsing rods. We use them when we go ghost hunting sometimes.
Well, now I've seen old folks use them to dig a well.
Yeah, to find water.
Yeah, they do that shit with.
Same thing.
I'm sorry, Ange. What?
Just said same thing.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know much about them. The only time I ever seen that girl show for real, she was auctioning off like hair dryers and fucking mirrors and shit. I'm like, what the fuck is this? And but people saying it was true crime, but it just like she was having a yard sale. I don't know, but
I put her on one time because somebody said she was doing some island thing, putting people on an island and you had to pay to take them off or get them. I don't even know what she was doing. And I don't know. She was all excited about it. And they were like, she's got the same clothes on she had on 2 days ago. Because I don't ever watch her. I don't really know anything about her. But I don't remember who was talking about it. She had some island. I don't know. She was trying to make money. It was weird.
damn. So now we got Ziggy Island, Ziggy Bones, Empress
I think
Ziggy.
she just threw up the island just like in a rush because she needed money.
Ziggy Dow's and Rides.
She's
wears a lot of hats, I guess.
Didn't she go and find some chicken bones
Yes.
on the edge of the property? And
Yeah.
they were bones.
Yeah, that's
they
why
were
we
chicken
call her
bones.
Ziggy Bones. She came on here talking about she found some. She was like, I found bones, and she, like, called Candace Wells, and told her she found bones. She was freaking out.
I can't believe all the people that they heard people called them about stuff.
It's fucking awful. And they were animal bones. There was no fucking reason for that. That was horrific for her to do that. Anyhow, Ziggy had the fucking jerk offs as her mods. The ones that are, right now trying to twist semantics about doxing the fuck out of Heels before she died. Like they didn't know she was on hospice. Nah, bitch, I started it and I'm gonna finish it because fuck y'all. We'll go back and replay every fucking second of that, you dirty little bitch. All right, anyways, let's keep it moving with this. Ziggy loses her channel after getting hacked. Epic meltdown on a live. So this is White Boy Lockdown Radio, right? Somebody sends me this fucking link. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Here we go.
She doesn't know what she's talking about. You guys have no idea. My YouTube is gone. Everything attached to it's gone. So if you get anything from my regular Google account, I just had to please leave. If it's posted on my other channel, it's not me.
The whole karma thing is real when it comes to people who used to attack you and Candace. Like, it's unreal. They all get their karma, man.
Yeah, working, and like pounding with all these weird.
Ladies and gentlemen, one of the biggest grifters in the Summer Wells case has got herself canceled off an airhead mishap, just complete dunce move. I don't know. This is, I guess, a few days ago this happened. I'm learning of it now. I'm making this video very late. Obviously, I had to inform Summer Wells' father of one of the biggest grifters for 4 years, or over 4 years. This person milking that case like crazy. All the lies, all the defamation, all the misinformation. This is the person who said they found bones while searching for the little girl, and it was animal crackers or a freaking animal carcass.
She went to go see, what was that, Fred or whatever, and he took her and showed her these animal bones. She fucking ran with it like it was something that was believable. You know what I mean? Had Candace in an uproar, had fucking Dawn in an uproar. Everybody was tripping about it.
And what this lady did is, apparently, from what I'm getting out of this, big shout out to Six Up Media, big shout out to Blame Katie. I'm going to be giving you guys a piece of content. This is Ziggy freaking the frig out because she's realizing that her YouTube has been hacked. She got hacked. Now, I don't know what the story is fully. She's talking about, she called Nicolina. She something about she got a hold of Nicolina because she knows Nicolina is mean. So basically she was hate bonding with somebody. And Nicolina, I mean, for what it's worth, people, this lady with the mean girls thing, like it's the cheesiest thing in the world. Like, there's always like the bitter fat girls in high school that are just like they hate life. You know what I mean? When you have a fupa in high school, it's a tough one for you. So of course you hate life and you're miserable. But I never understood the whole like whatever the hell they did. But it's like why would you trust that lady with anything? Listen, Ziggy is not the brightest person.
Okay, white boy, that's enough of that. Don't be insulting girls with fupas. You hear me? And there's enough of that now.
Gonna
That's
get
enough.
the Fupa Troopers after him.
He said every woman with a fupa. Not every woman with a fupa is miserable, okay? Now,
in the world, to say the
least.
least.
Like that.
She married Fred Hill, a suspect. She found the bone collector. I actually had at one point a little sympathy for the woman and had her on my panel. And I said, do you know what woke means? I think I was talking about creator or something. She didn't know what woke meant. But somehow Nicolina swindled this lady's password out of her. So Ziggy's channel is nuked. It's gone, over with. Now, it is amazing.
Wait. Back it the fuck up. Hold the fuck on. Now, wait. Ziggy knows who Nicolina is. Did I get this right? She called Nicolina for help after her account was hacked or before?
I don't know. I couldn't.
Well, it doesn't sound like her account was hacked. It sounds like she gave Nicolina the password, and
That's what I
Nicolina
thought.
nuked her channel.
Right. So what I thought was supposedly she had clicked a fucking link in her email. She thought she was hacked, so she called Nicolina and was explaining it to Nicolina. This is what I was told. I don't know if this is true. You know, I don't know. I'm just telling you guys what I was told. So allegedly she had clicked on some link in an email. She thought she was hacked, or she was hacked. She called Nicolina because she's a mean girl, in quotes, mean girl. She called for her help, gave Nicolina the password. I'm guessing she gave it to her. I didn't know she just gave her the fucking password, but apparently gave it to her, and somehow the channel was gone. Then she got it back. Now it's gone again. I don't know if she ever got it back. I have no fucking idea what happened. I don't even know if that story's fucking true. I just know that that's what I was told.
I assume she may have gave her the email password and Nicolina changed her passwords with access to the email, but I could be wrong about that because she was talking about changing power passwords and all kind of shit.
Well, if it were a link, you have two-factor authentication, and that will prevent that from happening even if it's a link, because you've got two-factor authentication turned on. And if you have
she scanned a code.
And if you have AdSense, you have to have two-factor authentication turned on.
Well, yeah, and then from the sounds of it, she doesn't. She goes clean the fuck off in here. I didn't even listen to half the shit she says, but let's go back here.
She married Fred Hill, a suspect. She found the bone collector. I actually had at one point a little sympathy for the woman and had her on my panel. And I said, do you know what woke means? I think I was talking about creators or something. She didn't know what woke meant. But somehow Nicolina swindled this lady's password out of her. So Ziggy's channel is nuked. It's gone, over with. Now, it is amazing because Ziggy's also Empress Ziggy. She does psychic readings, another psychic grifter. How come she didn't see all this coming? How come the cards didn't tell her this? Spirit didn't tell her?
Come on, Spirit.
Look, you're going to see this.
Yeah, you would have thought Spirit would have warned her about this.
Spirit's
Sarah
lacking.
Bailey here says, much love to you. I'm replaying from the beginning. I'm sorry you're hurting. Our fur feather babies are the best. Fly high, Kiwi, and tweet. I know that, man. I'm telling you right now, my Dory, while you guys were talking and chit-chatting, she started flying around the living room because it's nighttime. You know what I mean? It's getting late. And usually, like my parents, the sun conures, they would grind their beaks a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Like to put themselves to sleep, they would like grind their beaks or whatever, like make this weird little noise. It was like a little I don't know, it was like a little clicking noise. You could barely hear it, you know what I'm saying? But they were underneath of her, so she hears that. So she started flying around. I brought her out here and let her listen to you guys for a little while. She said, I got a picture of her sitting out here with us. I would show you guys, but it's got like the screen of it, you know what I mean? everything on it. So anyway, she came out and hung out with us for a little while. But thank you, Sarah. I appreciate you. And I'll read the rest of these super chats that I missed at the end before we get off here. All right, here we go.
Be using Blame Katie's. Give us like and subscribe to that channel. So if you hear someone who is not Ziggy, it's Katie giving commentary. But you're gonna see Ziggy really freaking out. I mean, freaking out like you've never seen before. And as you watch this, I don't know what kind of feelings you're gonna get, but I gotta explain mine. I'm watching this, and it's not a grift. It's not like a stunt.
No, she legit is freaking out. This is not a joke. She's not parodying. She's not fucking laughing. It's not funny. She's dead ass fucking serious in this video. Straight up serious as fuck. Canvas and Crime says, I'm sorry about your babies, Queen. Thank you. Big hugs. I appreciate that. Thank you, Canvas and Crime.
Or a dramatic thing. You can tell this is really happening. And she's livid. I mean, she's livid. Wait till I play this. But as I'm watching this, I can't feel any sorrow for her. It's almost a relief, almost like as I'm watching her mad at the world, as I'm watching her her world is closing in, and all she can do is yell and scream, and she's so frustrated at what somebody's doing to her. Okay, all I can say is, man, you did the same thing to Don and Candace for years. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm not a Nicolina fan. That lady's a weirdo. So this is not like I'm taking a side here. What I'm telling you is basically Ziggy got canceled, or she canceled. I don't know what the hell Ziggy did. Ziggy lost her channel. I mean, how don't you have... This is like the craziest thing, but this had only happened to Ziggy. Hate bonding. There's a lot of life lessons here, right? And on a little stuff through the internet, if you know who Ziggy is, if you pay attention to Summer Wells, if you know who Nicolene is, there's just so much to learn from this. Big shout out to the creators who have covered this. I'm coming in late, but I had to get my take on it. We've kept up with the Ziggy. This is shit because her YouTube world has ended. Somebody took it from her. She's miserable, and she does not like the way someone treated her over the internet. If that isn't Lady Karma, if that is not full circle of what she does, then I don't know what is. Not sad. I'll sleep just fine tonight. And you give what you get, and you get what you give in this here thing called life. Enjoy it as I did, and smash a like. Until the next one.
She doesn't know what she's talking about. You guys have no idea. My YouTube is gone. Everything attached to it's gone. So if you get anything from my regular Google account, I just had to please leave. If it's posted on my other channel, it's not me. These people have fucked up my life so bad, it's not right. And I reached out to Nicolina for what should I do? I was trying to get people awareness of what was going on, and somebody suggested contact her, and she took it like I was asking her for money. And I wasn't. I was not. I'm not to fucking lose it, guys. They hacked my account. They have everything that I have done in the last 20 years, they have access to. And I accidentally, when I was texting Tommy, because I had contacted Nicolina yesterday about the situation where somebody had, and she's making up things and adding to it just to make it worse. So, like I need anything fucking more right now, I reached out to her for support and help, and because she's dealt with a lot of bullshit, I thought, but obviously, she has no heart. Because I was really, trying to freaking seriously ask her for help. I didn't know what to do. And I knew it was going to get worse. So, she took it everything from the last 20 years. And the police, like, they took a report. They started by impersonating me by calling Duke Electric and making changes on my account when I had put it in Fred's name. And because I thought it would give me more time to pay on my bill. And that's just the truth. I switched it. I switched it to Fred's name to give us more time to come up with my balance that's like built up over the years since Jim died. And I switched it to Fred's name, and these people knew the second it happened and contacted Duke Energy and said it. And I was just telling her about, you know, how they had impersonated me and contacted Duke Energy. They changed, it was happened 2.5 hours ago. They changed my passwords, everything on my account. I got a bunch of notifications, and they added some kind of weird like key where you have to plug it in order to get access. So I have no access to my like YouTube. They could change anything. So they could delete all my videos, everything that we worked on for the last several years. No, what do you mean to somebody? No, I don't know, guys. I don't know. If I knew, I would tell you. It's not, I don't know how. They've been trying, I'm told.
Was this on a live, or was this like a private, like, Discord call that was recorded, or what?
That's a good
this?
question.
What is she doing?
That's a good question, because she said the channel was lost.
Right. That's what I was wondering. What are you streaming
Right,
on now?
so how the fuck did they get, how'd she do this on a live if her channels are gone? What the fuck did what happen? How'd she do this on a damn live? I don't understand how the fuck she even did all this if her channels were gone. Where was she? What the fuck channel was she on?
Also, to the people saying that they have a over 2K electric bill, what in the actual fuck are they doing? They'll only float an electric bill for $3. Bumfuck Tennessee in 3 months. That sounds fishy as hell to me.
Well,
I've got a few suggestions as to what they're doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do too. That's exactly where my mind went.
But I have some issues with this. There's a couple moments in this meltdown where I really got the impression in my mind, the question went, is this fake?
I was wondering at first if it was like a parody. I was like, fuck, maybe she's just, you know what I'm saying, doing no, this is real shit. Like this is real.
Okay, well, the one thing that's missing from all of this is snot. If you're truly crying, your nose is running like a motherfucker.
Well, there was one moment where she's like in mid rant meltdown, and she stops all emotion and is looking at the camera, almost like, am I in frame? You know, it was like a fuck up. And I'm like, is this all a fucking act?
I just want to say real quick, and you're so right on that. I say that all the time. That's the part of crying that people can't fake, and that's what to listen for. It's always a tell if it's real or if they're pretending, because you can't fake all that drainage and shit.
I've noticed they've started doing that in TV and movies, making their nose wet under it.
Oh,
yeah.
I
can
question
see
it.
it.
Alec Murdoch's nose was dripping.
The cops came. That's how they said. That's why I said, yeah, this is real. Like, she called the police over it and shit.
And
she was
I'm not
more worried about Nick putting out her messages. Well, damn.
I don't know anything about her. I was just had the question come to my mind, right? Like, I don't know. I was just wondering.
Well, liars know how to, I don't know her either. I mean, she's not somebody
Oh, they definitely know how to manipulate, for sure.
Yeah,
and
so,
also, people can be channeling real sadness into some other topic, and you know, they'll be crying, but it won't be about what's actually happening. I mean, you see shit like that too. I'm not
Say
saying
something
those
else
things
going on.
aren't possible, but that is a good tale that she pointed out, and it's something that I have definitely listened for. What? So she basically and is this woman okay? So y'all forgive me, but is her name, is it Satanalina or Nicolina?
Nicolina.
It's Nicolina. Okay. So this woman, she wants her to go with this other creator, but we're not sure that that's who actually deleted the page at all or whatever. Or deleted the channel, I mean. Like, we don't know.
Yeah, no, I
6
don't
Up
think she
didn't.
did. I think she just gave
Yeah.
her the password from my understanding. I think maybe she gave it to her to help. I think that was her intention, was she thought she was gonna help. I
Okay.
have no idea, to be honest. I
Okay.
don't know.
I just know y'all usually got more intel than I do, so I'm just trying to get the story straight. I just kind of laughed because I knew about the bone
Yeah,
thing.
I was asking y'all because I
Yeah.
seen this. Somebody had sent this, and I'm like, "What in the fuck? I gotta get filled in over this shit. This is
If
wild as hell." And then somebody
I
said
don't
she
get
got
why
it back,
she
and she lost it, and she got it back. I don't know what the fuck's going on, to be honest with you.
why would she call Nicolina? It's weird. I don't know.
Yeah, so allegedly she was asking for money. She says no, she wasn't. I don't know what the fuck, but here we go.
This was going on for years and nobody wanted to believe me. Nobody wanted to believe me that this was happening. It's fine. I'll just focus on my, I'll just focus on my other, like what I'm working on elsewhere. But no, I'm sure is like not coming to me. I'm sure I won't get my, which that's the least of my worries right now. I mean, which obviously money is a stressor because I freaking obviously was already in a bad position when I did this. So they added a pass key. They removed my pass key. They added they changed the verification thing and changed the phone number on the account to a number that ends in the number 41. It's not my phone number.
Credit given to @BlameKatie.
They made a USB thing. They're going around. They also contacted Duke Energy and pretended to be me. Yeah, but people thought it was just silly stuff. But no, the police were still recently here, and I was trying to explain to Nicolina, and she just, I don't know why she did that to me. I don't know why she would do that to me. I don't understand. Like, I would call her for my sins. I did. I don't even know her like that. Why would I call her for fucking money? This is so stupid. I mean, asked like a million other people before her. Why is she doing? Like, what the fuck? That was so cruel. Like, I was really trying to ask her for advice. And for her to do that is so fucking wrong, dude.
It was cruel and wrong when what you did, Don and Candace.
I was just in, and you know what? She can't even fucking remember. She's on something or drinking because she can't even remember. Fucking, like, she couldn't even remember talking to me in Ernie's the other day. She doesn't even remember it. And she didn't remember she was saying, girl. Okay.
Get her, Katie.
Girl.
Get her, Katie.
First of all, girl. Why are you going to Satan for anything? I don't understand. She says that, she went to Satan for advice because Satan's had her channels taken before and stuff. And I guess when Ziggy this is why you got to record everything, biatch. You got to record everything.
So
record
true.
everything with her. Because if you are, my people in this chat do not like you. When I knew, that's why I prefaced this with, some people love her, some people hate her. I get it. I'm just saying that this is a really shitty situation. And the fact that, Nick pretended to be cool with her, Nick pretended to be there for her and nice. And I'm trying to highlight
what happens when you go to Satanalina for advice, not money. I don't believe she asked Satan for money because like she has a support system around her. Satan is not part of that support system. She would go to other people before she goes to Satan for money, okay? Because I.
So white boy recorded this. I don't know who he got this from. I have no idea who's talking. I have no fucking clue who that is.
That's that Blame Katie that's talking.
There's
Oh,
been
okay, I just
people
know
in
that this.
chat.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I don't know who it is, but
There's been people in chat saying she went to Nicolina to go after 6 Up. That's why she went to Nicolina.
oh, okay.
That's what some people have said in chat.
That just doesn't make any sense. Do you guys at least agree with me there? You guys at least agree with me there?
Yes, Katie, that's correct. She would grift off her subscribers like she's done in the past with credit cards and whatnot. I would have to agree that she would grift off her subscribers. I don't think she asked Satan for the money. However, we have to get to the nitty-gritty of what really happened here, people. Like what, at the end of the day, how did Nicolina get the password? So there's something else that we're not knowing. So leave in the comments if you do know. I'll let Katie take it from here.
She wouldn't go to Satan for money before she went to her main people, her main support system, okay? Right? I really think that she went to Satan because she knows Satan is evil. She knows that Satan is always, she's gotten in trouble. She's gotten her channel. And she was asking for advice, okay? We can all agree on that. The issue is that Satan twisted this into her grifting. And I think like her channel somebody got in her Google account, okay? And her channel's like being held hostage. You'll see in a minute, like as she's live, her passwords are getting on, they're getting changed in front of her face. Like she can't get in her account.
Saying hi to me like 2 seconds before. She kept saying, hi, Ziggy. Hi, Ziggy. She doesn't remember that when we were talking about her husband, and I said her husband was handsome. My husband is handsome. Blah blah blah. You don't remember that? And how you kept saying hi over and over, and like, the next day you don't remember that? I would ask any of you before her, because I know that she's like that. It only takes a split second for her to get upset. She's fucking live with this shit. She has no fucking impulse control whatsoever.
Girl, we know.
Went live immediately and without freaking even giving me I tried to fucking explain it. Yeah, I went off on her because she was calling Fred an RSO and just like trying to make me feel like shit because of having a bill. And then trying to tell everybody I put in my daughter's name. Like, why she's just making up stuff? It's fucked up.
Thank you for that information. This isn't something you gotta say to me
text me that. That is something I haven't seen, so that is a good idea. So, you guys, this isn't going to stop us, so. But, they're going to have access to all kinds of stuff. Any pictures I've taken in the last 20 years are going to be on there. So any like inappropriate pictures or anything, they're going to have access to. That's the kind of stuff like I'm talking about. I was thinking more so by calling Nicolina that she might know of sources like for, pro bono, like lawyers or something to do with like private investigators. Of course, like eventually it's going to be figured out and somebody's going to be in a lot of trouble. Yeah, it's all about not wanting answers out for summer. And I think it's sad. Like, it's horrible that Nicolina used that opportunity.
it has absolutely nothing to do with people not wanting answers for Summer Wells. Stop that bullshit, Ziggs.
When I was reaching out to her, I was truly like, and she turned it around for views. Like, I can't believe she fucking did that, dude. And she was just telling me yesterday, everybody thinks I'm the biggest cunt ever. Remember, I'm the biggest cunt.
Well, yeah.
And I told her this is exactly why. Thank you. I already did the Google recovery page, guys. You don't understand. Police have already been here. I've been through all that. All that. I've already contacted them through different means. I just have to wait. It's just a waiting game to see what happens. But there's a lot that they can do in the meantime. You know, they have access to everything in the meantime. I changed my passwords. I even put freaking like 2-factor recovery on it. Any of you before her.
See, I don't know how she didn't have to have it on there before. Voices, didn't you have to have it? I did to have your.
If you have AdSense, you have to have 2-factor turned on. That they actually make you turn it on when you connect your AdSense.
So how'd she turn hers off? How's hers off then, or whatever?
I don't know, because you can't turn it off because you have AdSense. It has to be on.
So I wonder what in the fuck.
Because I know that she's like that. It only takes a split second for her to get upset. She's fucking live with the shit. She has no fucking impulse control whatsoever.
Girl, we know.
Went live immediately and without freaking even giving me I tried to fucking explain it. Yeah, I went off on her because she was calling Fred an RSO and, you know, just like trying to make me feel like shit because of having a bill. And then trying to tell everybody I put in my daughter's name. Like, why she's just making up stuff. It's fucked up.
What's up, guys? Hope you enjoyed the video. Do me a favor, hit that like.
I don't know. That shit's fucking wild as hell, man.
Yeah, that shit's completely out of control. I mean, that's just...
It is, man. It is for sure.
She's screaming. I mean,
I don't know, guys. Anyways, it's late, and somebody's got a little bit of feedback too somewhere. But I'm gonna catch you guys on the flip side. She already knows. All right, guys. I appreciate
be safe. Thanks for having me
hanging
out.
Thank
glad
you,
you
guys.
came on tonight.
We'll see you later.
See ya.
Good night, baby. I appreciate you guys being here. Thank you guys for showing love. Thank you guys for all the emails. You know, for everybody showing love. I really appreciate you guys. I know there's some super chats we didn't get to. I'll try to go through and read some of them real fast. QB, I'm sorry about your beautiful birds. I appreciate that. Dutch girl. Let's see here. Katie baby, 70 baby. $20 super sticker. Just hold on. Just joining. Big hugs to you. I have missed you. I'm not a big chatter, but always here. Thank you. Wing Zero member for 33 months. Dang, girl. Sweet One says here's $5. I had to come back from going to bed. Oh, thank you, love. Calling with a K. They don't make sweatpants gray enough. Hey, girl. Listen. I tried to tell Mel those are for you, we're not talking about women wearing them. Men wear them. Let's see here. Barbecue, we got you. Whitebird, wishing you well. Thank you. Petty AF, what'd she say here? I'm going to sleep, Mel. Hit me up. Just kidding. Scales of Justice, so happy to be here with y'all. Thank you so much. Kinsey Lovecraft, show Mel the video of Craig saying those things. I showed him a couple things. I'm sure he doesn't really care too much about all that, though, too much. You know what I mean? We showed him some stuff, though. We got some good laughs. I do YouTube for one reason, community. We could discuss anything and I would show up because of you in this community. A big thanks to you in the hive. God, let's light this firecracker. I know that's right, Wilby. Thank you for being here. And thank you for dropping 10 memberships as well. Miss Katie K dropped 20 of them on us. I appreciate you. Big Girl for Life. We missed you, QB. Thanks for the strength to hang out with us tonight. We need this laugh. You know what, guys? I needed it too. Thank you for the distraction as well. Because like I said, it's different. It's way different now for sure. Diamond Creations member for 11 months. Hola, y'all. Shout out to Ikadmel. Miss Blue Boo member for 15 months. I met my husband on Adult Friend Finder. Married 21 years. Let's see. Katie Joy Liss. Member for 14 months. Glad you're back. Anyanka says it's good to see you, QB. I was thinking of you. Cocktail dress. Do you remember Hot or Not? It was a site women posted their photo and men rated them circa 2004. Calling with the K says, saw some morels at the store tonight. Made me think of QB. Can't look at morels anymore without thinking of QB. I hadn't been on YouTube for a while. Dang, what store do you have them at? Because they only grow once a year over here. Lisa, member for 5 months. Proud to be a member of the Hive. Thank you, darling. Britta Baby, member for 32 months. Love this panel. Always a great time. Tara Lee, member for 12 months. So happy to be here. Easy E dropped 50 of them on us. Popped in to say hello. Penny, the Blackheart BK Drew during sentencing would get some followers as a souvenir if anyone grabbed it. Well, did you guys see where they said the Gonclaves got threatening text messages? Did you guys hear that? While they were on the stand, they were getting death threats and shit. The Caffeinated Duchess, didn't they have one a while ago called "Don't Date Him, Girl"? Or hold on, am I showing my age? Gotta be tall enough to ride. Slim Yo Baby Blondie, member for 13 months. 13 months, Golden Crown, working on a Golden Bee next. I know that's right. Just Samantha, thank you, QB. Discord and helping me with passing my gram. Words can't explain how grateful I am. Well, thank you for being with us, just Samantha. Angel Chips Delco says, check out Skolnick's reality parody. I heard it was really good. I heard her parody was really, really good. Petty worked hard for that mod position, and you almost had it. The best part was when he told us he wasn't on there to be our thirst trap. Now, see, that shit would have been funny as fuck to hear that. Anyways, though, yeah, there was a threatening text message or whatever that was sent to him. I was actually gonna watch it. You guys want to watch it with me real fast before I send you off here? Let's see here, because I just played it. I could not believe it, and they said that it happened while she was at the podium giving her statement. That they sent her a fucking death threat or some shit. Here.
When you turned that podium and I was in the courtroom, it was like, man, it's on now. I mean, that was really a moment. I first want to ask you though, and I noticed this, I was sitting behind you guys and I saw Christy, your wife, pull out her phone and look sort of disturbed. And then you guys called the deputy over and then he was looking at your phone. And I kind of figured something bad was going on. And it turns out that it was a threatening text message that she had received during the actual sentencing while the victim impact statements were going on. And I don't want to read the whole thing because I just don't want to give glory to, whoever did this, but I do want to read a little bit so people can see what exactly happened. It says, sitting near you in court and watching you is a joke. You know that Brian is innocent. Making threats to Brian about getting raped in prison was very silly. I am in contact with a lot of serial killers, including BTK, and I've been put in contact with a wannabe serial killer who is in Moscow, Idaho, and I have given him your address. And I don't think people realize, Steve, that this is the kind of stuff that you and your family, and I'd imagine the other victims too. I mean, you guys have been having to deal with this for some time, but during the actual sentencing, what did you make of it?
Yeah, the sentencing, there's definitely an element of crazy people that gravitate towards these type of events. That's why I've always hoped that the court would
that's fucking wild, isn't it? Isn't that crazy as hell, you guys? Fucking disgusting, man.
Force and be very careful with all the voices that they're talking to. Like, make sure that we're holding these people accountable and, be tough on them.
So are they going to do an investigation? Again, I saw the deputy take Christy's phone. I mean, is there any way to trace and figure out who that was? I'd imagine it wasn't really someone in the courtroom. I guess it could be, but seems like that part was probably just made up.
Yeah, I think so as well. They just wanted to piggyback right off something she had said because it was live TV or slight delay close to live TV. And it was accurate, you know. So we did pass it on to our lawyer, and he started working with the investigators, and they're definitely going to, or if they already haven't, track this person down, and they'll be held accountable. Just one less crazy person on the streets that try to find a family to harass. You know, I doubt he's not around here. I've heard that he's in another state.
Okay. Well, listen, you guys are the wrong family to try to mess with. That's for sure. And I'm glad to hear that the police are taking it seriously. But like I said, I know this is something you've been dealing with really throughout. And even now with Brian Koberger pleading guilty and admitting it, even now these people are still doing this. It's crazy.
Yeah, this is why part of the reason we were hard on the prosecutor, because you can't look at it any other way that by hiding those details.
This shit's wild as hell. And since we didn't get to play it, I will play you Betty's statement on the deposition today before we leave.
What happened to my daughter and the other victims, it gave fuel to these people. It gave them a wishful thinking that they were like defending a PhD grad, you know, and a master's degree and pursuing his PhD. So, you know, people don't want to root for like a skinhead or a cop killer or you know, ravaged drug user. But this guy could have had a persona, and I just don't understand why Thompson would have wanted to protect him by hiding these details. And I know some of the other families have already changed their opinion of the deal, knowing all the facts that have came out. So I think it's suspicious that he purposely never let this information out.
I spoke with Olivia yesterday, your daughter, and your victim impact statement was obviously really just intense, and hers was intense, and both are getting a lot of attention. I think have really sort of inspired the world in a way. She told me that, you know, she felt relieved after the hearing, that she actually did feel just a little better in general. Did you feel the same way? I mean, how are you doing now?
Yeah, to be honest, I felt great because I felt like the first time the courtroom had a representation that was in harmony of our family. We're not going to sit there and honor a mass murderer and say that he can sit on his butt because he was honorable to the sword. He was honorable to the judge. Of course, he's going to be honorable to the judge. The judge is going to decide if he lives or dies, but he wasn't honorable to us. And that's, if you're not there for the victims, then what's the reason at the courtroom, you know? So for the first time, we set the tone, and we wanted to like have some power in that courtroom and dictate some things to him. So then he was just sitting there getting railed on.
Thank you for watching. Subscribe below and download.
Oh, and they sure did. All right. They sure did. All right. So Karma did a video. She did actually 2 of them. So let's see here. There's this one here. This is the first one. And I'll go, let me grab her link real fast. She did a good job. And it says, Bullhorn Betty shows up for court unprepared. Depositions, Queen Bee lawsuit, Chicago, Illinois. Let's go like it. Pop this open and check it out.
Under Section 107 of the Copyright Act 1976, allowance is made for fair use for purposes, such as criticism, comment, news, reporting, teaching, scholarship, and research.
Because tomorrow I'm having the deposition, and then I think we're going to do it Saturday at 8. So anyways, I wanted to make sure everybody knows that we are going to be doing a show Saturday at 8 instead of Friday at 8. I need to change that. Actually, I'm going to change that now. Because with this whole trip, I was making plans, and then I thought my arguments were going to be enough. They were not enough. The judge wants me here, wants me deposed. So we had to come here and get deposed, and we'll see how that all works out tomorrow. I'm actually, to be honest with you, I just want to get it, you know, I'm just kind of to the point where I'm ready just to get this stuff done and over with. Sorry, it's getting a little slow because I'm stealing Wi-Fi from my phone. If you're wondering why I'm stealing Wi-Fi from my phone, if you weren't here when I started the live, my hotel does not have internet today. I walk in, they have a sign that there's no internet, so I'm like, oh great. So, do we know when the internet's going to?
Found the cheapest hotel in Chicago, Illinois that there ever was. What the hell, Betster? Come on now.
Back up? Do we have an idea? They're supposed to come tomorrow. I'm like, okay. So maybe I'll get lucky. I'll get up tomorrow morning. You know, I'll go. I gotta grab something to eat. I'm not going to a deposition without something to eat. I haven't had a chance to prepare for this, so I've got to try to get stuff prepared tonight. And hopefully by the time I come back tomorrow, we'll have internet. But I was actually hoping maybe we could explore a little bit of Chicago. But listen to this. I get here, and so I start, you know me, I stay a little bit out, even though the airport, like I'm an hour away from the airport where I'm at. And where I have to go, I've got to drive a half hour.
You lie like a rug, girl. Betster. And listen, I don't understand why you would even drive when you go there. Why not take the fucking listen? Whatever. Do you, Bob?
And I do that for security purposes because you guys watch me being stopped by the person I'm up here in her Clan of Misfits. Got your travel documents with you, Betty? They didn't request any.
We're still waiting on discovery that she never gave us from like 6 fucking months ago. Still waiting on discovery. She knew she had a deposition for, I don't know, a long ass time. She had enough time to prepare for this.
Documents. I'm going to get prepared. I'm going to read through some documents. I couldn't bring the Apple computer. I only have the little computer because this is lighter and it's smaller to fit in the bag, and I carry it on the freaking thing, so I have no access to my iCloud. That's why I hate Apple products. When you're on the road or you need something.
Exactly. You filed this lawsuit. You wanted to do this. This was on you. You filed this lawsuit, and yet you come completely unprepared. Lots of laughs. Didn't find what you were asked to provide, did you? Man.
Something lighter or different, or you need just to use whatever you can use. If you have Apple stuff and you have it stored on your Apple and you don't have an Apple product, guess what? You're screwed. So I've got to use the Apple phone, download the stuff, send it to my Gmail just to be able to review it on the computer. That's why I hate Apple. Now, had this been the opposite, and this happens to be a Samsung phone instead of an Apple phone, then these two things right here would work perfectly together. And guess what? If I decided to pick up an Apple phone, I could have logged into my Google and got all of my flipping documents from an Apple phone, from an Android phone, from a freaking satellite phone. That's why I hate Apple.
Now, she said tomorrow should be a hoot, Bets. But it was today. Too funny. So here's part 2. Let's see.
Made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, scholarship, and research. Fair use is a use permitted by copyright statute that might otherwise be infringing. Nonprofit, educational, or personal use tips the balance in favor of fair use.
I'm back. It's nice to see everybody. I hope everybody is doing well. The deposition went as good as it's going to go. But it's done. It's over with. So we got that behind us. Your Blues, it's nice to see you. I hope you're doing pretty well. Rebecca, it's nice to see you. Good afternoon. I hope everybody's doing well this Friday. Lady 7Up, JH, Melanie, it's nice to see you all. I hope you guys are doing well. Miranda. Excuse me. Deanna, nice to see you. Sorry, I'm having problems because I haven't been eating very much. My nerves have been like pretty much, wonky, as you guys can imagine. So I didn't eat at all Wednesday. Thursday, when I was packing up, I didn't eat at all in the morning, but I had something at the airport just to get me something in my belly. I didn't eat anything the day before. And then yesterday, that's all I had was
Wing, thank you so very much for this. I just seen it come in. I love you. Thank you. I appreciate you, baby. It's really sweet of you. Thank you. If you guys get a chance, please go subscribe and show some love on Karma's videos.
Chinese, and today I haven't eaten anything but I drank coffee and water. That's about it. So
Coffee and water. Was somebody a little nervous? Can we say a little upset, a little nervous, if you will? Was somebody a little shocker? I bet you didn't eat.
I've been kind of contemplating back and forth whether to go and get something to eat or not, West Virginia Holly Girl, Kathleen, Lorraine, it's nice to see you. Suzanne, hello, my loves. Hello. So, Crime Time Buzz just released something. I don't know if it was just today or if it was last night or when. I was just watching it. Troopers and Irish Mom, it's nice to see you. Hello. Nervous belly, I can relate. Yeah, I think it's just the.
We do not care if you did not have lunch today. Gosh dang it, that's your own stinking fault. You should have got yourself together and had your shit in order. You should have been ready to go. Here you are, Johnny dicking the fuck around. Tried to get out of it Wednesday. Try to talk some shit. Try to go to court and do all that other fucking bullshit that you've been trying to do while you've been trying to stretch this shit the fuck out. Bedster. You're ridiculous for the shit you done pulled. Girl, shit's crazy as hell.
Anxiety, of have last minute, which in all fairness, it's just how it went because I wasn't going to get the ticket unless the judge was going to order it because I thought they were doing it backwards, and they are, but there's no real rule as to what order that it has to go in. So that's really the nuts and bolts of it. But rushing around the last minute to get the tickets and stuff like that was a pain in the butt, but we made it through everything. Hey, Eric with an H, it's nice to see you. Hello. But I will tell you, it was emotional. There was times when they were talking to me and asking me questions, and I don't know where it came from, but it's like I had to excuse myself because it was just I couldn't get it to stop. It was just like, So I composed we took a break. I composed myself, got something to drink, and went back to it. Even though I had approval and could record in there, the transcriptionist didn't feel comfortable with it.
Liar. That's a lie. And you know it. You know it, and I know it. That's a lie. The reporter told you could not record. If you wanted to record, you would have to they would have to go in and you would have to write up some paperwork and file it and have the judge try to sign off on it and then possibly stay there for the weekend and go back Monday if it got approved to be video recorded. So no, you did not. You tried to set your tripod up though, and they shut your ass the fuck on down. You don't depose yourself, so you didn't ask yourself any questions. Another lie. I don't know why you even do this bullshit and get on here. You was doing all right now. See, you was telling the truth until right here. Now, see, look at you. Caught yourself in a couple lies now.
And I kind of understand why because of the cross chat, but it's for my personal records not to be disclosed anywhere. So I'll have to get a hold of it next time.
Personal records, my ass. It was for you. In my opinion, it was for you to go back on and study and look at and try to fucking go fuck with the next person. And this is just my opinion.
I believe they're going to be probably wanting to do a trial deposition as well.
But there will be a transcript. So that's exciting.
So once we get through all that, we'll have a better idea. I wouldn't even remember what parking garage had my car. And I'm just like, so you can imagine going into the deposition, I was already a freaking wreck.
Listen, I ain't never heard some funniest shit in my fucking life. Why in the hell this woman come out talking about my car. Did my car get stolen? Did somebody snack? Did it get taken? Somebody playing a trick on me? Was it moved? What? What?
Because I was just ass backwards, had no earthly idea where my car is, whatever.
Oh, you was ass backwards in Chicago? Say it ain't so. Fuck, I get ass backwards when I go there too. That'd be like me showing up in Florida and just be like, oh, yep, let's wing it. Nah, hell no. I might get there a couple days early. I ain't gonna be able to just wing it. Just show up and fucking wing it off like 2 days of knowing nothing. Just hurrying up and getting there. Wing Zero dropped 5 memberships on us. Thank you. I appreciate that, Wing. Yeah, she was already nervous as hell, fucking losing her shit getting there. I mean, this is all according to her. Shit.
But hopefully they got whatever they needed. Hopefully they can start giving me some of my discovery. Hopefully they can start limiting the scope on their discovery. So
we're still waiting on ours from what, 6-7 months ago, Bedster? Patty, thank you for dropping 10 memberships on us. I appreciate you. If y'all got them, make sure you tell them thank you.
Start getting this stuff moved on. I'm ready to get this.
Come on, let's get this stuff moved on. Bitch, is you serious? What? Are you fucking for real? Listen, I'm glad I smoked the fuck out for this because I knew this shit was too funny. Talk about she ready to get this shit going. Well, are you serious? Miss Drag your ass. Miss Drag your fucking feet. Miss you want to fucking file crazy ass fucking bullshit that don't mean or have nothing to do with shit, but ain't got shit to do with shit. But this whole lawsuit's fucking bullshit. What you mean you want to get it done? We've been waiting on you this whole time. She been Johnny Dicking the fuck around talking about, I just wish we could get it done. What? Bro, you can't be serious. Mental illness be killing me sometimes, man. I swear to God, that shit's too fucking funny. Holy shit. Like bro saying I'm fucking in a jail cell. Yeah, I'm so glad we got these couple little laughs real quick.
Choose the finish line so we can go to trial or do whatever we need to do and move this fall forward. That's what I'd like to do.
She said, I know. I am fucking done. I am completely fucking done tonight. Listen, I'm fucking turning in, y'all. This is it. She said I'm ready to get
and what I've been wanting to do. But
holy,
I have to wait.
Jeez. Holy fuck. This shit. Listen. Holy fuck. This cannot be real life. What the fuck is she even doing right now?
For discovery. And that's obviously going to be pulling teeth. So it is what it is. So we'll just go through it.
And then she says, getting discovery for me is like pulling teeth. Bitch, I am done. I'm fucking done. And I'm going to be so petty and wait until the very last fucking minute to turn it into. Because while you're late and we're still waiting on your shit. Huh? Why is that? Let me hear that again. That shit was funny.
And what I've been wanting to do, but I have to wait for discovery. And that's obviously.
Her face, though. Look at her face.
And what I've been wanting to do, but I have to wait for discovery. And that's
as if she did. Bro, she just rolled her eyes as if she ain't making us wait for her discovery. As if we had to wait fucking 6 months. You see? She still got shit she ain't turned the fuck in. We still got shit we waiting on, and she can make a face like that. The audacity. What is wrong with you? Listen, I swear to God, if this experience ain't been one for the books, I don't know what the fuck is. I swear to God, this 2 years of a fucking shit show, this goddamn circus is unfucking forgettable. What the fuck? What? She told Oh, I'm just waiting on Discovery to roll her eyes. Like, bitch, it didn't take you 16 months to try and you can't shame the shameless.
Obviously, going to be pulling teeth, so it is what it is. So we'll just go through it. I just want this stuff to stop. You know, that was the whole motivation from this is to get this stuff to stop. It's unlawful. It's illegal. It's on a criminal.
What? What? Oh, now hold on. I'm fucking out. I'm blown the fuck away, bitch. I'm so glad we watched this before we got off here. Holy fuck. This is hilarious. Oh, you guys know what? We got the hot air balloons here this year. And you know what? They brought them to do like a hot air balloon show, and it fucking rained. Oh my God, like rain on your wedding day. Just absolute poured. Talk about no balloon, no hot air balloons. Shit. The Krama Reels. Hold on, I'm gonna need to coordinate with you on a song too. Girl, listen, I only got the giggles because I didn't smoke 3 joints like back to back. So
Level, on a civil level, you know, in the state of Florida, in the United States, this stuff is wrong. So hopefully, you know, at the end of the
I'm gonna go in here and crash hard as fuck because I laughed with you guys. My heart's still hurting. It is what it is, man. That shit's gonna hurt for a long time. But I done smoked out and got some giggles with the ass wild fucking bullshit she's over here talking about, and it is what it is. Got to hang out with you guys, you know. I mean, that's, you know, that was my highlight of the night, hanging with y'all. So I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys being here and showing love. Like I said, the emails, the messages, you know, the flowers, the roses, the shit. I got a Mountain Dew and a candle. I got a t-shirt that says, let me see here. Matter of fact, Jen Rebel coming in with a t-shirt talking about WDNC, talking about We Do Not Care Club. I got a t-shirt. Listen, I'm putting this on tomorrow because it's Saturday and it's me and Voodoo's day to chill. It's Saturday. Big Voodoo. Shit, Duke will probably listen. Now you hear Voodoo snoring. She ain't missing a wink of sleep, but I ain't been sleeping too good. Been real sick to my stomach and shit, y'all. Shit ain't good, man. This shit's fucked me up.
this will be vindicated. Will hopefully stop some of this stuff. You know, I don't know what the future holds. All I know is
stop some of what? Some of what? You fucking lied on me. You tried to say I said something that I never fucking said. You tried, and you tried to deny it and lie about it at that. On top of that, bro, you tried to fucking sue me. You cost me fucking my subscribers and me. I mean, fucking thousands of dollars. Bitch, are you fucking kidding me? Even if you walk the fuck away from this and get your countersuit, even if you walk away from this lawsuit, with the dismissed, with prejudice, whatever, and the countersuit, you still ain't gonna end up paying me back what I've spent. So it don't even fucking matter, bro. Fuck you.
this is the avenue that we have to go down to get it done, to get it absolutely
Bullshit. And you've aged by 15 fucking years doing this, in my opinion. On that note, I appreciate you guys being here. I'll catch y'all on the flip side. QB Bird Hacker out.